It still says it's the Gears of War thing. I don't even know if my streaming software has started, so I'm pretty sure I am streaming. It just hasn't connected to YouTube. So I think in the video format, the times when I'm sitting here waiting for the stream to start, I think it's actually already started. But hello everybody, thank you for calling. Sorry, I work in a call center. Hello everybody, thank you for suffering with me today. Yeah, my stupid is showing. Anyways, so the title is a bit is just me expressing my anger here. So in YouTube, I know how I need to do this, but I've had the editor. Let's see here. It was 3 o'clock in the morning. So the editor has been open for 7 hours trying to load or preview the video that I'm trying to. All I want to do is cut out that big massive section where I was asleep during the stream. Right? All I want to do is pull the video up and cut that portion out. It still has not fucking loaded the video. No, I get it. The video is fucking 4.5 hours long. But you pull this up anywhere else on YouTube and the video will just come up. The video will just come up. It'll maybe take a minute or two to buffer and it'll be fine. This has been attempting to load this video for fucking 7 hours. Literally, I would have to pull this up in a completely separate video, figure out the timestamps that I would need to cut, and then go into the editor and cut those timestamps, because it's letting me do the new cut, and it's letting me cut the time. I don't even know if it will actually work. It might just be like, nope, sorry, can't do that until it loads. I have no clue, but I'm going to attempt to do that, because otherwise, I think, let's see here, 7.5 hours, I was asleep for I think 2 hours. So yeah, a huge, maybe 3 hours, but a huge chunk of that, half of the stream is just me being asleep and off camera. So it's literally in just AFK in the classes menu, not the main menu, the classes menu. So you can see, the way I have one of my classes designed, because it's just sitting there for 3 hours. And the original reason that I came on here is because I'm a little upset with Hearthstone. Sorry. They did an event recently on Hearthstone where they did Hearthstone and StarCraft, because it's all Blizzard, right? So they added these some of these StarCraft characters to the Blizzard, to the cards. They made some cards. I love Mercenaries mode on Hearthstone, but Mercenaries mode is just like Rainbow Six Extraction. They won't put anything new in it. They won't make any updates. So Blizzard has the same issue. They just added Kerrigan, Raynor, and I think it's either Zeratul or Artanis. They added some, not commander cards. That's fucking Magic the Gathering. But they added some legendary cards. And they added all three of these factions and a whole bunch of new cards to the game. But those characters would be perfect for Mercenaries mode. They could add 2 to each faction. They could do Zeratul, Artanis, or maybe they could just do one of each faction. They could do Raynor, Kerrigan, and Artanis, and then maybe Zeratul, since even though he is Protoss, he kind of does his own thing. He doesn't actually really do anything with the factions. But they could add 4 new commanders, or they could do 6 new commanders. They want to try to make it even out. But they could add not commanders, mercenaries. They could add mercenaries to the Mercenaries game mode with these characters. So they could actually, and they could definitely put in some new bosses. There's a few concepts they haven't done yet. They could take some of the most powerful, because like I said, I'm designing, I haven't played Hearthstone in a while, so I haven't actually worked on this, but I was designing a mercenary team that would be able to beat every single boss in the game. And when I challenge Blizzard or, whoever it is that's Microsoft, I think Microsoft is currently in charge of them now, but I challenge you, whoever it is that's running Hearthstone, to, well, go ahead and add the new mercenaries or whatever, design some new mercenaries, that would be cool. But I challenge you, once I post this video, because I still haven't even, beaten all the bosses in one run, one go. I was doing it, and then I changed the design of my team, so I'm going to have to start all over again. But once I beat every single boss with one group of 6 mercenaries, with one team, I challenge you to design a boss that would be able to beat my team. And add it to the game. Add more bosses to the game. Add more content. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Because, come on. It shouldn't be that hard, right? But anyways, come up with some new stuff. None of the bosses, like in the base game of Hearthstone, you have the armor, the concept of armor on like your player, your spellcaster, whatever, whoever runs the library. That's Magic the Gathering game with the library, but it's called the library. But anyways, add a boss that gives themselves a fuck ton of armor and then does damage based on the armor, just like the one of the characters you can play as. You know what I mean? Like, that would be fucking cool. They don't have to be an orc. They could be some ice giant. But I have noticed that in all the ice areas, like one of the ice areas has a lot of characters, but the other one only has like five dudes for you to face. And you've added stuff to the first area, the Barrens, and you've added stuff to the Fellwood, the second area. And the fucking Medivh is like one of the fucking hardest bosses in the game, so he's a pain in the ass. I hate fighting him because he copies your mercenaries, and that's a neat concept. Again, add more concepts. Add an armor-based boss to the ice region. The frost armor. Come on, add some more content. You still got more to work with there. With Rainbow Six Extraction, I think Ubisoft can make more money with that. But when it comes to Blizzard, I don't think adding mercenaries to the mercenary mode would actually give them any more money. So they're probably never going to do it. You guys aren't going to do it. Boo. That's just my personal opinion. I mean, if other people, most people don't play the mercenary mode, so this is actually would be a lost cause for me to make this challenge to Microsoft to try to get them to do that. It probably wouldn't profit you guys any. So this would just be me complaining. But if one day I become a popular YouTuber and or streamer, and if people see my videos, then they might see this challenge that I've made to you. You know what I mean? They might someone might someday see this, and it might someday bring you a profit. Well, Hearthstone's like a free-to-play game, so it's not really. And you can buy stuff in the mercenaries mode. You can spend real money on that, but so I don't really think it would provide you profit, but it can certainly provide you popularity. Because again, StarCraft 2 has an amazing arcade, and you do actually have to. I don't know, they did eventually make StarCraft 2 free to play. It wasn't when I bought it, but yeah. So you only have to pay for like the campaigns, and the campaigns are good. I would if people want to see more stuff in Hearthstone, StarCraft. You can buy more stuff. They may eventually, because Gears of War announced, the people who run Gears of War, they announced that they weren't going to do any more games, and the next thing you know, they've got another game coming out. They've got E-Day, Emergence Day, which is supposed to be, the backstory, what happened at the beginning. And I think that they can still add new content. I think that they can do, like, what they did at the end of Gears of War 5 is actually perfect for a new game. Perfect. Because at the end of Gears of War 5, they have the expansion where they go down and they start. It's the escape game mode as well, where you go in and you set those poison bombs and you sprint out and kill all the enemies that are in the base. They could literally do an entire new campaign where they can literally include every single enemy that's in the past that's ever been in the game. They can slightly rebalance and redesign everything. They can include every single weapon that's ever been in the game, every single enemy that's ever been in the game. They can try to kind of rebalance everything to make it to where it actually works in, Gears of War 6 if they ever make it. And the campaign is pretty simple. The campaign is just, the fucking locusts keep coming back. I don't know if anyone has noticed this, but, they think they're dead and they're not, and there's some sort of weird reincarnation thing going on. And they've got people who have special powers that apparently that can connect to them. So what they need to do is they need to be like, they need to, because obviously Marcus Phoenix is fucking old. So even though he has been in every single game, and even though, he's like the main guy, he's getting, in the lore, he's getting really old. And his wife died, and like everything's real sad in 5. And I think it's also sad in 4. I'm going to be honest, I never played 4. I just watched a video about I watched a playthrough of someone else playing it, and they went through the campaign, and so I saw, the main bits of that, because I wanted to do that before playing 5, and I thought 5 was going to be open world, and it's pretty good. Like, I liked the campaign for 5, but then I got stuck in a game-breaking glitch in, like, the second area in the very first act or whatever, and it was ridiculous. Anyways, I couldn't get past that. I think you have to restart that whole section. And I was playing on the hardest difficulty, and then I kind of got used to horde mode, which is actually easier than the hardest difficulty in the campaign. So I don't know if I'm ever going to go back and finish it. I would like to at some point. Maybe when I go full YouTube, I'll do that. That'll be one of the challenges. Beat the campaign on the hardest difficulty. But for right now, where I work a full-time job, I don't have time to sit there and replay the same fucking levels over and 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 over again. So I'm just gonna, occasionally hop on Gears of War 5 and do the Horde mode, because Horde and Horde Frenzy, the daily stuff, that's good enough for me for now. But anyways, I may eventually go back to that and show people that horrible fucking glitch, and then try to get past that glitch. Because it is quite game-breaking. It is the reason that I never finished the campaign. And so that means that I don't know a whole lot about the Gears of War 4 story, and I know almost nothing about the Gears of War 5 story. So, even though I'm making this comment, I haven't actually reached the end of the campaign, so I don't know the full story behind that. So that's, I haven't actually watched any videos for Gears of War 5 yet, because I was wanting to experience it myself. So, I could be pulling all this out of my ass, but in all honesty, I even right now, I still think that they have content for Gears of War 6. The new guys, so they've already got new characters in here. And now, what I was thinking is like well into the future. I was thinking like do a whole new thing with Gears of War, because you've got all the lore and all the backstory there. You've got the whole corruption of the Gears with, what's his name? The dude who dies in Gears of War 3. And he has the, but that's another thing. I think I don't know if I've talked about this yet or not, but I think I have a whole new way that they could design the Horde mode. There's some, in my opinion, it would be an improvement. I don't know if other people would agree. It would be kind of a little bit different from the actual Horde mode, so maybe that would have to be a different game mode. But there's options. Customization is something that has always been very important for a lot of people in gaming. Being able to customize your characters, the way they look, the way they sound, all that stuff. Being able to customize your game I think would be really useful in Horde mode. You've got all these new options now. You got the boss rush in 5. You have in Gears of War 5. You have the boss rush. You have the Horde mode. You have the Horde Frenzy mode, and you can even for some reason you can start on wave 50 and just beat the game in one wave. I don't know why, but anyways. So they need more customization options, and the Horde mode that I think would be really cool would be something like they already kind of have this concept in the game where the Locusts will actually fight against the Lambent in the game. I think they need to make all of those separate factions. The robots, whatever the little infected robot things, the Locusts, the Lambent. They need to have we have the Gears, maybe civilians. But also they need to have, I think that the final faction they have, because I think that they should make the Royal Guard or whatever, I can't remember what they're called. In Gears of War 3 you have to fight against them, but it's the Omnix Guard or whatever. Onyx Guard. Whatever they're called. I think that they need to be the main villains of the game. I think that Gears of War 6 needs to come out and they need to be the main villains. Turns out that the reason, because Preston Garvey, Preston. I don't know if his last name was Garvey, but I know his first name was Preston. That guy, he died in Gears of War 3, and even though he was an asshole throughout all the other games, in Gears Tactics, they literally made him into the main villain. He's well, not the main villain, but he's like, oh, I'm gonna blow you up, Gabe. And that's the character I play as in Gears of War 5 is Gabe, because he seems like a pretty cool dude. But anyways. In Gears of War Tactics, they made him a huge villain. They made him essentially try to murder other Gears, and that's just very villainous. But in Gears of War 3, they kind of give him the honorable death. He was fighting and then he died, and even though he's an asshole, he's at least still trying to promote. He's still fighting for the cause of the Gears. So I think it would be interesting if the Onyx Guard, because they're always with Preston Garvey, right? They're always guarding him. What if the Onyx Guard are actually the bad guys? What if they, put some chip in his head that'll self-destruct if he tells any of their secrets? And what if they've done this with all of the, all of the commanders, and that's why they always seem to become corrupt after they become, the leader of the Gears, is because the Onyx Guard are actually behind it all. What if the Onyx Guard, the reason that, the Gears became so defensive and trying to protect this secret of, who actually created the Locusts and all that, because that's a whole lore thing. I should probably put a spoiler up because I'm just talking about a lot of the story stuff that I've seen. So if you haven't played Gears of War, you wouldn't know this, and this would kind of ruin some of the really oh goodness, that secret has finally been revealed moments in the campaigns. But in Gears of War, essentially the Gears are the ones who ended up creating the Locusts, so they're the ones that have caused, like, E-Day, and I think that's when E-Day, when the new campaign comes out, I think it's going to go into more details of that. I think that they need to have the Onyx Guard become the main villains of Gears of War 6. Because it turns out, because we got this new class of dudes, that with that one lady who's in Gears of War 4 and 5 as the commander of the Gears, because Onyx Guard is kind of, like, non-existent at this point, right? So what if they come back, though? What if it turns out the Onyx Guard is this secret shadow organization that has actually been, they try to keep their secrets, and this lady, they say, hey, the Locusts keep coming back. We don't know why they keep coming back, but we need to go through all of these, all these little, because in Gears of War 4, there was that area where all the enemies, all the dudes were frozen, and then the place shuts down and they all start unfreezing and you have to fight them all. But what if they did that, but like they had a whole bunch of these zones, like, right? So you go through them, you've got all the enemies that were like in Gears of War 1, Gears of War 2, Gears of War 3, all of those enemies that were in the wars, you know what I mean? Maybe they've got one huge storage facility and all it has is like a single Brumac in it or something. But then, your characters are like, hey, we want to go and we want to clear out all these zones, we want to make sure that these guys don't come back. And then you start going through it, and it's kind of like the escape mode from Gears of War 5. You start going through them, and you start fighting all these enemies from Gears past and finding all these weapons from Gears past. And then something bad happens, something goes wrong, they get out, or one of them was already, you go to one of these facilities and it turns out that all the enemies there were already active, and they were actually breeding a new army, and they were all there. Or maybe the new characters accidentally released them or something. I don't know how you want to do the story, but there's definitely still more story there. Like I'm a text-based role player. I'm a story writer. I could write you the whole damn story myself if you wanted me to. Just reach out to me, I guess. I guess you would leave a comment, because nobody watches my videos so far. So if someone somehow sees this, just leave a comment and say, hey, we want to work with you, but obviously there's going to be a bunch of scammers that are going to do that, so then I don't know how or when I would respond. But someone can reach out to me. Like, you have my email saved on all of your games. You could reach out an email if you and again, I don't know how quickly I'd respond, because there's so many fucking scammers out there pretending to be everyone else, so it'd be kind of hard to get a hold of me. But just reach out. I'll totally write you. If you want, I can write you a full fucking story. Or I mean, it's your job to like put in all the cinematics and stuff, so you can tell me like what does and doesn't work. Especially since I don't even know the story. You know what I mean? Like, I never played Gears of War Judgment either. I watched a video about that one. I watched a video about Judgment in 4. I played through most of Tactics. I played through some of Gears 5. I would like to finish Tactics in 5. Tactics just really pissed me off, though. Like, on the hardest difficulty, the enemies basically cheat. Like, use the boom shots. They'll fire their shots. It'll go like over, and then it'll curve back towards your character. Like it'll. It's just so stupid. But yeah, like, I was doing it on the hardest difficulty, and there was only one mission that I couldn't do on the hardest difficulty, so all I gotta do is lower the difficulty and then just finish the campaign, and it'll be fine. But, yeah, so I need to just start playing for story, not for difficulty. Because I always do everything on the hardest difficulty if I can, but at this point, I need to stop doing that. I need to lower the difficulty, because that'll give me more ability to concentrate on actually entertaining people. And, I can just finish the stuff that I wanted to finish. But essentially, Gears of War 6, the Onyx Guard are actually the bad guys. There'll be a whole other faction in Horde mode. And I think with all these different factions, I think they should have a rotation system. Just like, kind of like what they already have put in. But I think that the Horde ending should be a time factor. Not, oh, you have this last enemy, and when you kill that enemy, you go into your build phase, and then you go into the next Horde mode. No, I think it should be a time factor. So you have a certain amount of time, because that means people who can finish the waves quickly will actually have more time before the next wave starts to, repair things, to set things up. And if you end up not finishing all that by the time the next wave starts, you might have a chance, because there's so many different factions. I think it should be a random faction each time, and the factions should all fight each other. So if you've got a whole other wave still alive, or enemies still alive in that wave when the next wave starts, if it's the same faction, then you have more enemies to fight. But if it's a different faction, then they might also fight each other. And so I think it would be really cool if each of these factions had their own like a class system. You've been working on the Gears people, whoever it is that's designing the game. I don't remember. Sorry, I will look into this more. But the people who are designing, I think it's Microsoft. Yeah, it's some team within Microsoft. So it's, again, Microsoft. I'm reaching out to Microsoft. Have these factions like the Onyx Guard, the Gears, the civilians, the robots, the Locusts, the Lambent. Like the Lambent can have extra melee damage, and also when they die at point blank range, they explode and deal damage to you. So you can have like special you can have special like faction bonuses, and then you add more customization. Like allow people to give themselves a certain amount of base damage resistance or damage or something, bullet damage, explosive damage. Allow them to kind of add that to their character as a customization option, and then they've got that faction bonus that goes on that. And then for the class, you've got your card system, which you can also use to, because like all these classes that have all the same cards, up to 60% damage reduction or whatever, like make it so that where 30% of the damage reduction is like your base, so you can get up to 30% of either damage reduction, health, whatever, up to 30%, and then the rest of it comes from the cards. So all your 60% can go down to 30%, and you can make it to where the classes all have like unique and different skills, and anything that would be kind of the same across all the classes would be just a flat bonus that you can customize your character and add to. And then of course you can customize your starting gear, like what are the primary and secondary weapons you want to start with, and maybe you don't start with any weapons, and maybe you start with one primary and one your secondary, your pistol, and then you can go and you can buy the weapons just like you do in Gears of War 5. You can buy the grenades or the support weapon or whatever other weapon you want. And I also think they should change they need to pull out a whole new system and change the combat system, like with the Lancers. You should be able to chainsaw larger enemies, but then you lose your weapon. Because if it doesn't kill, like I think whenever you try to do an execution on a larger enemy, they could make it to where the chainsaw, you do a bunch of damage, and then the chainsaw, if it doesn't kill them, the chainsaw gets stuck in them, and you lose the weapon and get like knocked back. And then you're without your weapon. So if you have a secondary weapon, you can pull out your secondary weapon or your pistol, but you literally lose your weapon. Or if you do the Retro Lancer, instead of the Retro Lancer being glitched as fuck in Gears of War 5, and you just sliding off the enemies and going past them, it stabs them, and then they, if it's a Scion, they backhand you and it knocks you back and maybe downs you immediately. But you know what I mean? Like they need some. There's so much more you could do with this. There's so much more improvement you could do. And of course, all this would be outside the campaign. Because in the campaign, you'd have your own thing going. The campaign is already completely different from Horde mode in Gears of War 5. But I think Horde mode could be made so much better. And they could have and again, you can customize it. You can customize it to where it's classic Horde mode, which is when the wave, when the last enemy dies, that's when the wave ends. You get a certain amount of time before the next wave starts. Or you can have this new specialized, this time-based Horde mode, which will be like, a new game setting you can put in, kind of like how they did Horde Frenzy in Gears of War 5, maybe Gears of War 4. Again, I don't know about Gears of War 4. But, you've got all these new game modes. Like I said, you could have all this like a customizable Horde mode, and then, you've got your special game mode on the side, which I don't know what you would do with that, but, maybe it could be something to do with with that, you having all these different factions and all of them essentially fighting each other. I think maybe the civilians could be like the dudes that you're fighting with, but no, because your characters would be Gears. But what I'm saying is they would have a whole campaign based on them finding out that the Onyx Guard were actually the bad guys the whole time, and that the Onyx Guard is actually still in existence, and that they're just a shadow organization, and then the Onyx Guard the secret finally comes out. Ooh, big reveal. The Onyx Guard were behind it all the whole time, and it was even though they were part of the Gears, it was like they were actually secretly a whole separate faction, and not just really elite Gears. So you know what I mean. Like after you got promoted to the Onyx Guard, the actual shadow organization would come out and be like, hey, do you want to work with us? And then or maybe they would have a different name. maybe the Honest Guard would actually be comprised of real Gears who were part of the Honest Guard, and then it would be comprised of this shadow organization, members of the Honest Guard, because they would recruit you once you were good enough to be in the Honest Guard. They'd recruit you, or they would try to. Maybe they'd ask you some questions, and if you responded a certain way, they'd recruit you into the shadow organization. And then once you were in the shadow organization, you couldn't get out. You had to just because they put the chip in your head, and something like Mission Impossible 2, I think it was, something like that. You know what I mean? And that's why Preston Garvey, he was just like, yeah, I'm gonna follow these guys. I don't want to die, so I'm just gonna go along with it and basically be an asshole. And that's why he kind of has like that good guy bad guy thing going on with him. In the past, he was a real bad dude, but at the end of Gears of War 3, or at the beginning of Gears of War 3, actually, he dies, and it's like, oh, it's really sad. Even though he's an asshole, it's kind of sad the way he died. He's like, I guess we're not gonna have that chat when he's talking to Marcus. And it's just really sad the way he dies. And it's like, why not make him a little bit more of a good guy? He's a bad guy. He's an asshole, and he tries to kill friendly Gears. But kind of give him more reason. You know what I mean? Like give these guys more detail, more story, other than just they're an asshole. You know what I mean? Like, give him, give these characters more story. Like, maybe that's actually what happened to Marcus's wife. Literally, Marcus's wife. She's one of the characters you play as in Gears of War 3. And she's dead in 4 and 5, or maybe it's just 5. I don't know about 4. She might have been alive in 4. But in 5, he says, oh, she died of cancer, but she was one of the dudes. Maybe she was, because she's a good guy, because she was married to Marcus Phoenix, the hero of the Gears War. Because in Gears of War 3, he's the one that slays the Queen Mira. So it's like, maybe have her, the real reason she died was actually because she disobeyed the shadow organization, and they blew up the chip that they put in her head. Or maybe she fought them and prevented them from putting it in her head, and they had to actually just kill her outright, and then they covered it up. You know what I mean? Like, you've got a whole fucking story right here. I just gave you the context for your story for Gears of War 6, for your next Gears of War game. Please make this. I love Gears of War, and I really wish... I fucking hated the way they did the class system in 5. Like, I like the class system in 5 better than, the normal Horde mode in, 1, 2, and 3. Actually, 2 and 3. I don't think there was a Horde mode in 1. I don't remember. But, if they could fix the class system and make it actually fucking good, and then, add a lot more customization to make people, really want to play. Because, think about it. In all the really popular games, think about Project Zomboid, their sandbox settings for the worlds, for the world building, it's incredible. It's all that customization. And for a lot of the, now this is just me personally, I like to build things. I love building things. So when I first played Call of Duty, the only thing I was interested in was building classes, like making those little builds, saving the classes, and then fighting against the AI or fighting against other players or whatever. That was the only thing I had interested in, was those customization options. So for me, that's a big thing, customization. It's not the same for everyone, but that's why you would have the pre-built classes. You could just select the class, and then bam. You've got essentially the meta build, which people can just follow the meta build, and then it's simple, easy to follow, and they would just do that, and then they'd be good. But then you have all those customization options, all those little tweaks they can make. And if they get interested in it, they can tweak. And if not, then they'll just leave their character as the meta build, and then they'll do that. And so then everybody wins. Everybody's happy. And then you guys get to make more money because you released a whole new Gears of War campaign. And Gears of War people love Gears of War. They love Gears of War. It's just dripping in all that lore, all that good, just So, sorry, it's a Markiplier thing. But anyways, you could do that. You could literally do that, Microsoft. You can hire a team to write that story, and just make sure they're actually good fucking writers, because I swear to God, I will. If you hire me, I will do it. I will write the whole damn story for you. But please, for the love of God, if you hire someone, just at least make sure that they're good at writing a story. Please, for the love of God, make sure that they're good at writing a story before you have someone build this campaign for you. And just fix the class systems. You can take everything from 5 and port it over to 6 and just fix the class systems. And that's all I ask, because a lot of the classes, like those 4 extra classes, the purple classes, they're unfinished. They're very clearly unfinished. Like the class system, you can tell it's very unfinished and unpolished. put a little more work into that class system. Get maybe one of the Bethesda employees that used to work on like all those classes. Maybe get them and be like, hey, how do we make this good? How do we make each class feel unique? And then and then those customization options, like adding the extra 30% of whatever, you can put all of it onto one thing, like damage reduction, or you could split it up. Maybe 5% health, 5% damage reduction, 5% health. You know what I mean? Like just, And then instead of just overall damage reduction, maybe just make it specific, like ballistic damage reduction, explosive damage reduction, melee damage reduction. You know what I mean? Kind of. That way people can't just go with, overall damage reduction and then they're fucking invincible because they have their class damage reduction, then they've got their base damage reduction, and then if they have damage reduction like on one of the factions, you know what I mean? Like just, or if you only go up to 30% in any one category, then that means they can't get any more than 90% damage reduction no matter how they build. So you know what I mean? Like just fix that class system. Make it absolutely incredible. And then put it into your new game. And like I said, I had really no interest in E-Day, Emergence Day. Like I said, I didn't have any interest in Judgment either. When 4 came out, I was kind of had things going on in my life, so I didn't pay any attention to that. But 5, I had some interest in 5. I bought 5 really early on, but I didn't even have a gaming PC to play the game. But I bought the game, and I sat on it for a couple of years before I was even able to play it. And when I played it, I loved it. Like I said, there are some improvements that could be made, but that's what I'm saying. Put it in the next game. Make a Gears of War 6. Make some shadow organization, part of the main villains. They've been trying to keep their existence, their secret about how the Locusts came about. They were the ones who actually caused the Locusts to come about. They were the ones who were in charge of whatever happened at the facility that caused these Locusts to become a thing. The experiments that they tested on, they're the ones that, ended up accidentally causing it to get out. And so they've, become a super secret shadow organization ever since, and they've kind of been in control of everything that's been going on. They're kind of the ones who've been behind all the corruption. You know what I mean? Like give it that finality. They finally go through. They finally destroy all these facilities that had, that these enemies keep coming out of. They finally put an end to, the main threat, the Locusts and the Lambents, and they finally go through and clear all that out. They find out who's behind it all, and they maybe deal with them, and then you have like an actual final official end to your Gears of War. If you really don't want to make any more Gears of War game, just make one more, and it'll be the best Gears of War game ever because it'll have every enemy and every weapon in it. People love that nostalgic shit. They love people who've been playing the series since the beginning will eat it up, and it'll be the best fucking thing you've ever produced if you do it right. If you actually do it right. Which, again, Gears of War 5, you guys put a lot of work into that campaign, and I never even got to experience most of that campaign, which makes me really sad. My main thing is the Horde mode, so, like I said, you put a good story in the campaign, I'll love it. Even if there are glitches, even if there are problems, I will absolutely love it as long as the story is good. Because that's what a campaign is all about. It's about the story. So you get that good story content in there, the campaign will be good. And I've already given you a lot of content for the campaign. Horde mode, classes. Make sure the class system is good. And then whatever other game mode you put in there, like I said, with all these factions in there, the way that I'm thinking is that your other game mode can be like some sort of like crazy free-for-all thing, like where you have like all 5 of the factions, and then you have your faction, and they're essentially sending all these enemies out to like the middle where it's like all chaotic and like a massive battleground, but your job is to actually like infiltrate each of the class faction bases and like just take out all the factions. It's almost like a free-for-all kind of thing, but you have to be the winner. And so each faction that you eliminate, if you destroy their structures or whatever, if you destroy their base, if you get in and destroy their base and kill all the dudes of that faction, then there'll be less factions fighting each other, and then they would end up focusing more on fighting you because they're not fighting each other. So it would gradually get harder with each faction you eliminate. So so that could be your special game mode, because right now on Gears of War 5 they have the escape mode, and in Gears of War 3 they had where you play as the Locusts and you fight the Gears. And I don't think they had a special one in Gears 2, but I think that's when the Horde mode would first. No, there was definitely a Horde mode in Gears of War 1, but essentially, I've already got like the bare bones design for the game made out for you. And again, this is Gears of War. For Hearthstone, I've got improvements for Hearthstone. For Rainbow Six Extraction, I have ideas for that. Phoenix Point, I wish I could have gotten that information to them. I don't know if they would have ever looked at it, but I think that there's still improvements that can be made for Phoenix Point as well. Like adding actual fall damage, because like if your character climbs up onto a higher second story, they can jump down anywhere they want to. So the ladder they climbed up on doesn't even matter anymore. And when they jump down, no matter how high you jump down from, there's no falling damage. Only if the ground underneath you gets destroyed. So they do have a concept for falling damage. They just don't apply it most of the time. And strength doesn't have. All strength does is it decides how much you can carry and your health. That's it. What if strength also applied like a damage resistance to falling? So if you had a really high strength bonus, you could jump down from those high heights and not have to worry about anything. But if you had a lower strength bonus, jumping down from those heights means that you would take damage. And then you could actually have your character, you could change the pathing. Like you would have options in your menu where you could change the pathing so that you would either go to the ladder, climb down it, and then run across, or you would just jump straight down. So, it would cost less movement points to jump down, but you could take some damage. And you would just toggle, that would be just something you would toggle in your menu options. You know what I mean? Like Phoenix Point, I have all sorts of little ideas like that. I don't remember most of them at this point, because I was planning on writing it all out in like an email and sending it to them, but then they eventually released that their game was completed. It was no longer an alpha or beta stage. In the full release, they had changed like absolutely nothing about the game from when it was in beta. It's like they were already done with the game. They just said, nope, we're not doing any more with the game. But there were I don't like the little like the locusts in the one DLC. I don't like how they explode into poison. I think the worms should do that. I mean, there's literally an artillery dude that fires worms at your team. They should definitely explode when they die. Like, why would you have that? And they can manually explode, so they should automatically explode too. Unless maybe you could kill them in a certain way and they wouldn't explode. Maybe if you kill them with melee, they won't explode. But if you shoot them or blow them up, they'll explode. But you know what I mean? Like the little locust things that fly around, they have a ton of mobility. Also, I think they should not be nearly that fucking tanky. They should swarm. The locusts should swarm. They should waste your ammo. They should waste your time. But they shouldn't be as fucking tanky as they are. Like, not even close. Not at all. But they should, for every one of, they should have, significantly less health, but there should be 3 of them. And also, I think that they should have more limbs. Like, they've got their torso, and they've got one wing each. They've got fucking 6 legs and a head. Those all need to be separate organs so that when they walk through fire, they die immediately. Like, there's so many like, improvements that they could make to Phoenix Point, and I was gonna try to reach out to them about that, but then they said nope, the game's finished, and then I was just like, all right, not even gonna bother. But there's so much cool stuff that they could have added to that game, so many more balance changes they could have done, and I never got a chance to really reach out to them. But yeah, Phoenix Point is an amazing game though. Like, even with all my complaints about the balance and improvements that could be made, the game's still pretty fucking awesome. So they could make improvements, but they don't have to. Like, the game is fucking incredible. I like it way better than any of the XCOM. Even their new XCOM game, which just fucking sucks compared to Phoenix Point. I love Phoenix Point, and I would absolutely love another. I don't even think they'd be able to make another Phoenix Point though. Like, there's just the way the lore behind the game. There's really no follow up to be made. The story is incredible. But yeah, Phoenix Point is just. I love Phoenix Point. But yeah, I would absolutely be interested in designing another game like Phoenix Point, or helping to design it, or writing. I guess I could write a little bit of story. When it comes to Phoenix Point though, it's not as much of a set story. There are little side stories and little side missions you can do, with like the main factions that you follow up on. But Phoenix Point is much less about story and more about game mechanics, and I would absolutely help with the game mechanics. But I work a full-time job, and I'm also trying to be a YouTuber, so it's and again, there's fucking scammers everywhere, so if you reach out to me, I may not even respond, but I need to start up Rainbow Six Extraction. That is the game that I said I'm playing, right? Is that yeah, Rainbow Six Extraction. But yeah, that's just. I have problems with the YouTube streaming thing because it will not let me fucking edit any of my damn videos. Like, it just won't load the video. When I'm trying to edit the video, it will not load the video. It refuses. It straight up refuses. It has loaded half an hour. It has loaded half an hour of video in the last fucking 7 hours. So I literally, back on my vacation, I had like 5 of these things pulled up, and it actually did finally load some of them. But because I had so many of them pulled up, it wouldn't buffer. Like, I would try to watch the video, and it would freeze every few seconds because I had several videos pulled up. And so that was my fault. I should have closed some of the more recent ones and just kept a few of them open. But the thing is, I wanted to try to go through and, make sure it was all following proper terms of service. But this one, I'm not going to try to edit any of my other videos. I'm just going to edit this one, and I'm just going to try to cut out. And the thing is, I can get those timestamps just from watching the video separately. I could have tried to do that with the other stuff, but there was nothing that really, I don't know. Well, yeah, like there was this one dude who was being racist, so I should definitely pull that video up and try to find the timestamps of that and just cut that whole section out. But yeah, there's definitely some stuff that I need to cut out from some of my earlier streams. But with this stream, the only thing that I'm cutting out, it's not against, I don't think it's against terms of service to just, but still, I want to cut out all that time that I just wasn't at the camera. That I fell asleep. But yeah. So Ubisoft. I can help. Whoever it is that runs Gears of War, I can help. You probably don't need my help, but if you want it, I'm here. I exist. I'm not, the best at all this stuff, but I'm good at, I can write stories. The thing that is about stories is I'm good at writing characters. I'm really good at character design. I'm really good at making characters actually seem interesting. I can't say that I can write the most exciting or interesting overall story, but I can definitely make characters interesting. So if anyone who's designing a movie, a game, a TV series, if you have a character that you want to put into the game and you don't know how you want to write this character, I'll help. I love video games, so when it comes to like the lore and the background, of all these games, like I'd be more than happy to provide ideas. I'm not too great at anything else, but I can definitely provide ideas. I'll help you write a character if you want. Yeah, these guys are both in incursion. I could once again ignore Maelstrom Protocol and just hop into a random match. Now that people are finally awake and online again, because it's almost fucking noon now. So I've been sitting here complaining for like 2 hours or like an hour and a half on stream about all the things that I hate and all the things that I love. But yeah, like and Gears, they got some good stories. They had some good story writing and some good stuff in it. But like I said, character Preston Garvey. I'm pretty sure his last name's Garvey, but Preston, that is an interesting character because he has his good side and he has his bad side. He's not like pure evil, but he's not, like a good guy either. Like everyone hates him, but he's not necessarily a bad guy. And that's what I'm talking about. Like that is good character writing. That is good character writing. Marcus Phoenix, the dude starts out in a prison cell, and then he's like the hero of the Gears. You know what I mean? Like they had really good character writing in theirs, and I think that's one of the main reasons that I'm interested in Gears of War. And it's probably why a lot of people love Gears of War so much. Is because the character writing is actually fucking good. The Carmines are more like a meme. They didn't really do a whole lot of good character writing for Carmine A or Carmine B. They're just memes where they die every game. But Carmine C actually lived at the end of the third Gears of War. Now he's like a main dude in in 4 and 5. You know what I mean? He's like one of the survivors. Carmine C. Or C. Carmine. So he finally, they finally grew out of that meme stage with the Carmines. And now he actually has an interesting backstory because it's like, man, both my brothers died. Now everyone keeps expecting me to die, and I have to live up to this expectation of not dying. You know what I mean? It's like he actually has a good backstory because of the whole meme thing. Like their character writing is really good, and that blows my mind a little bit because I'm not, I've encountered other role players. Again, StarCraft 2 in the StarCraft 2 not editor in the StarCraft 2. Arcade, they've got role-playing, they've got like Apex and Cortex role-playing, And that's, you know, kind of where I did a lot of my, that's basically where I became a really good text-based role player, was just from practicing there and spending a lot of time, because I was decent at story writing, but you know, that's where I really did all of my practice and really actually got good at it, because I realized that everyone else there just fucking sucked at it. And so then I just kind of learned from, some of it was me learning from their mistakes, and I made some pretty badly written characters too, so I made some of my own mistakes, but it's just, you know, I grew. And that was something that I was really passionate about for a really long time. I am still passionate about it, but I just... Is that Sweezy? Yo, Sweezy, is that you? I think that's Sweezy. It says 36. I gotta check to see if the Sweezy that's on my friends list is 36, but pretty sure I'm pretty sure it's the same dude that's on my friends list that I the fuck. So the dude's essentially, the dude is just ignoring me, in other words. If that's the same one. He may not be the same one. Let me check. Let me check. Yep, removed from Ubisoft friends. Yeah, this is the Sweezy that's literally on my friends list. This is literally the Sweezy that's on my friends list. We're on the first difficulty, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I'm being sneaky. I like to close the door so I don't want enemies sneaking around corners at me. I'm going to keep this on stun so I don't accidentally destroy any boxes or anything. Come on, let me... Okay. I've got a stun, right? So... This one enemy over here.
Good job.
Yeah, it's gonna. No, Sweezy might be in trouble. It's up there. Somewhere up there. Did I get it? Yep, I got the nest. Ha ha! Good shot, good shot. Switching to stun. Alright, I'm gonna let that recharge a little bit. I mean, nobody else is gonna be able to use the ability to recharge unless Sweezy loses his drone. So I'll try not to use that. Try to just come out here and see if I can Oh hey, actually, I got this right here. Did I get a nest? Or was the nest down here? Okay, yeah, I got a nest. There's a nest in there. Oh, Sweezy was looking for the ability thing. So he actually lost his drone. Probably to an explodey dude. Oh, yeah, there we go. You got it. Definitely some stuff going on up there. I gotta find the... Sweezy's already up there, man. I haven't even found the stairs yet.
Reloading!
Whee! I'm so fast, and there's walls everywhere, and I don't have an impact. I took the wrong route. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I know I can't stand here. Can't stand at all. Can't stand none of this crap. Oh man, I should have let Sweezy have all the... He's got turrets. Should have let him have it. Alright, Sweezy, I'm going to open up this wall and then you can send your drone through it.
There's their package. XLR personnel. Under attack. Exfil the package. Don't let them get hurt.
Okay, I got one stun, one...
done. Package on to react medical.
Head over there.
Head to the next zone. Nothing left of interest here.
Nothing left of interest, but we have so many interesting enemies to kill. How do you like that? Sophie is funny. Does Sweezy need this, or is Sweezy just chilling with us because he wants to? I'm gonna take it because I don't have any. Sweezy seems more than happy to run around with us. I'm gonna go ahead and take that one since he's full in health. I got over 3,000 bullets. I'll just reload. Let me get another ability recharge somewhere. It's not in the airlock though.
It's our top priority. Parasites must drag back somewhere. Stay sharp.
No, don't go that way.
The moment you attempt to extract our MIA, the arc will resist.
Oh, wait. Oh, there he is. Fish in a barrel. How are all the nests active? I literally stunned the dude before he could even set off an alarm. Instead of reloading, I'm just going to grab that ammo box. That's faster than reloading. Quick, grab your other ammo box. It's faster than reloading. Let's try. I'm gonna try to throw it. Oh, never mind. Accidentally just shot that guy in the back. Whoops. There we go. And we are good to go. I think this is probably my favorite area in all the maps. Well, other than Liberty Island. But this one's cool because you can literally completely secure the entire area. You're gonna completely secure. Yeah, Squeezy wants to go again. It may be the easiest difficulty, but... and not a single one of us took any damage. A truly elite team will be able to do a difficulty 4 mission without taking a single point of damage. Now, I could say the same about Maelstrom, but I think it's possible, but I really don't think it's going to be consistent. Even if you're really good, you're not going to be able to consistently get through Maelstrom after Maelstrom after Maelstrom not taking damage. And of course, I'm talking about different Maelstroms. I'm not talking about getting one Maelstrom where you have Echo and then you just do that one over and over again. No, I'm talking about going different types of Maelstroms without taking damage. It's very difficult to do. Ah, yes, Finka. Finka is my last level 18 operator. 9, 9, 9, 9, 8, 9, 9, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 10. I see, so the Ruth is... This dude hasn't hardly played anyone. Sweezy's still gonna play Echo? Come on, bro.
One of our buddies, you lead. That'll send a message. Yep. Your track leader, all right.
Ruth is gonna get attacked by the...
Wow, that did it. Take up leader. No, yard.
Gonna run past him, and I don't know what I was planning on doing initially, but when I realized I ran past him that he didn't try to blow up on me, I was gonna turn around and execute him. Oh, Ruth has already taken a little bit of damage. That's sad. Yep, that issue's been dealt with.
We're done in the stuff zone. You should move to the next one.
Wait, what? It didn't activate my ability when I told it to activate my ability, and apparently I took fucking poison damage directly to my health instead of to my fucking shield. Or my temporary health. Fucking pussy. Oh, fuck you, I've already taken damage, it's too late now. Taking my fair share. Probably more than my fair share, but... There we go. Come on, Ruth. Come get your ammo. You ran all the way all the way around. Which is pretty funny.
Your message has got you far. Keep up the van.
See any enemies in here? Yep, we're good. Clear! Here, react here.
Hold your position in the airlock and empty quickly.
I didn't perfectly maneuver it. I turned too sharply.
Detected abnormal nest. Another such strain. Locate the nest. target. Your objective can't be far. Try your recon once you've got one.
We need to get to there. I would like that, please.
Converge on location. have to keep up with the research too. We're on the right track. Always
I got some react techs around here somewhere. I know I passed one a minute ago. Where is it though? Oh wait, there's something over there. No, that's not it. What did I just see? Ah, there. Right there, react tech. I'm out of frag grenades, so. I'm gonna take that real quick.
nothing left here. Next up.
I don't see anything else. I know there's other stuff because it clearly stated that there's other stuff on the map. Oh wait, oh never mind. We already got all the react. Okay, all that's left is oops. He recovered his brain. Shoot you in your little toesies.
Stay in the airlock. Your safety device will only be a last resort.
Help that grow, but injection is wrong, and the whole process stops. Release the foam of that node, and it'll stop doing that resurrection thing.
Big Bangy Van Hammers. The fun kind. Well, the not fun kind, but... Come on. Shoot the spore. Kill the bulb. Who's over here chatting with me? Oh, look at all this free experience. Oh, it's not even like... Nope, I'm confused. Farm up some XP. Oh, this dude's just chatting. Spores. Just run around getting every nest I can. I should have shot it. I should have just... should have done. Okay, I was about to say, are these about to respawn?
We might get additional time.
Yeah, pretty damn good.
No, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Lamont? Hey, I got another invite from someone else too. I'm gonna try to see if I can invite them to this squad.
I got Sweezy too.
Yeah, I just got out of a game with Sweezy. We weren't even like I saw he was in Incursion. I sent him an invite, and then I went into matchmaking, and then we just got matched up in the same game. Sweezy was just playing same thing I was, all regions. We played with a new player, but new player said he's never heard of a banhammer, so I'm not so certain I trust him. The other person who invited me was King, Zachary the King. Oh right, I remember who that is.
Okay. Lord, and I need you to tell me what to do. I want to do. I'm ready to. Everybody knows I'm
Oh, that's sad. I'm trying to invite Zachary. Hey! Oh, he invited me again. Let me go chat with him and see what's going on. Oh, I see. You're already in a group with someone. Yeah, I was in game with, or not in game with Lamont. I was just playing with Sweezy, and then Lamont invited me, and you invited me.
We're trying to do a hard I just went down and lost cap.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me rejoin Lamont and let him know what's going on, cause yeah. Let me just. I'll leave the group so I can invite Lamont, and then I'll let Lamont know what's going on, and then I'll either come back to your team because I like helping newer players, so I wouldn't mind helping you guys out a little bit. But let me just let Lamont know what's going on, because this game doesn't have much of an in-game chat. It's got, I mean, you can use the Ubisoft Connect to chat, but some people don't read that, so let me just let Lamont know what's going on. Alright, so Lamont, what are your plans for right now? Because right now Zach, the reason he wasn't accepting my invite is because he's actually in a team with someone else, and I think the reason he was inviting me is because they were playing on Alaska. He said that they were getting good at Severe, but he just lost Cap. He said Cap, so I think Capital. And I think they're wanting me to help them out to recover him. Is that okay with you if I play with them for a bit? Yeah, I think they need to recover some operators in Alaska, but he's already got someone else playing with him, so I think that's why they were trying to invite me instead of accepting my invite. Yeah, I was just making sure it was okay with you.
I can't stop you don't want to do.
I mean, I just wanted to make sure that, because if you've got other people to play with, then I'd be fine with this. But if you're just by yourself right now, then I'd be more than happy to help you out and help them later. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so I don't know why Sweezy left, but yeah, sorry about that. Okay. Well, I don't know the dude that King is playing with. I'd like for it to be just you, me, and King, but let me go see. All right, I'll go help them out, and then I'll see if I'll see what that other guy's like, and if he's not cool, then I'll try to get King to play with you and me. I mean, you can play a game if you want. Well, we are playing. Oh, all right. All right. All right, man. Well, I'll see you in a bit then. Sorry. Okay, yeah, you guys can invite me back, or you can invite him, or we can do this however you want. But yeah, Lamont says he's gonna chill in the menu until we're done.
What? No, wait. Since I just switched twice, I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, yeah, I can play with the guy that you're playing with. Lamont says he's gonna wait in the menu, so I guess he's gonna do some stuff in real life, because he said that he doesn't. Who is?
Bot was on.
Alright, I don't think I know who that is, but oh wait, so does that mean you have a third?
No, the other dudes were playing together thought I could do it, and then you and me were playing, I think we did together what's the Maelstrom protocol?
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
Yeah. So that was Maelstrom protocol that was successful. I tried again actually twice. It wasn't bad.
Oh yeah, I haven't played my weekly Maelstrom yet, so I'd be down to play that with you. And I know Lamont would probably be down to play that as well. So we can try to get some people together, and we'll do that.
Yep. I'm waiting for my bro.
Yeah, just join one of them, and then if you end up with 3 people, then I can play with Lamont. But if you don't end up with 3 people, send me an invite, and then I'll play with you. That way nobody has to not have anyone to play with. Because right now Lamont's planning on just chilling and waiting for us to finish our game. So if we're gonna play a Maelstrom, then he might end up waiting a while. So if you've got 3 people, then I'll play with Lamont. But yeah, just go ahead and hop into one of their parties, and if you've got room, invite me, and if not, I'll play with Lamont. All good?
I'm back.
Sorry, I was still chatting. I was saying, if you end up rejoining from one of their invites and you guys end up with 3 people, then I can play with Lamont, because Lamont said he was going to wait for us in the menu, and if we play a Maelstrom, that's going to take a while, because he said no one else that he knows is on right now, I guess, so he was just going to chill. So if we're going to play a Maelstrom, I can see, if you, like I said, if you have 3 people to play with, you guys can go back to Alaska and try to get your operator, and if you only have 2 people to play with, then I'll play with you, but, you know, if you have 3 people, then I can go hop in with Lamont and play with him.
I got me and the other dude for today. I do want to do a Maelstrom protocol, but is that Lamont any game?
Yeah, we can do a Maelstrom, just I don't think we should do it right now, because right now Lamont said he was planning on waiting on us. So we can do a Maelstrom later, but for now I want to just help you get your dude from Alaska, and then we can see if you've got enough people to play with, so that I don't end up leaving Lamont.
I don't have any operators at MIA. I just the other day they gave me my body radiation.
Oh, okay.
I just strategies that work against very strong like creatures like stuff like that.
Wait, what kind of enemy? What kind of enemy was it?
Tormentors are like a bunch of spikers.
Ah, shit. Yeah, Tormentors and Spikers, probably Field Walls. If it's Tormentors and Spikers, you probably want Field Walls. Field Walls are reusable, so you can pick them up before they expire, and then you basically you never have to take React Tech. Someone else can take that. Also, when I play Sledge, I use Paralysis Grenades, because Sledge, he can deal with Smashers, he can deal with everything but Apexes and Tormentors. Tormentors are just too mobile. When they'll pop up, if you try to sprint towards them, they'll just shoot you in the face, and you can shoot them, but you know that's the same as playing any operator. So I usually use Paralysis Grenades. That way I can stun them, and then I can either run up to them and fully charge a Hammer Swing, or I can execute them depending on if there are other enemies around. Because if there's like 5 Tormentors and I only stun 2 of them, I don't want the other 3 to shoot at me while I'm trying to execute one of them. So smacking them with a hammer or shooting them is really good too when you paralyze them.
I tried different things. Last time I used Jaeger. I was making a kill chamber actually. I put down a orb grenade, put his one of his what's it called?
Yeah, his little zappy turret. Yeah.
Auto turret. You put down his auto turret, I put it in the middle, and just killed a bunch of guys without approaching them. Or then all the easy. And we even actually did defending those explosive lines for after the explode. We did that. I used more or less a strategy without just use the auto turret. I went really well with the damage. He's not as good, but hold on.
Yeah, invite your let's either join up with your dude and then we can either join up with your dude and then play a game, or I can invite Lamont and then we can play with Lamont while we chat.
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm gonna invite this to this thing and then ask.
All right.
I'll ask him to change it from party to this.
Hello again, Fugi.
Hello?
That is a lot of numbers in your name. Yeah, you. Who else has 50 numbers in their name and a Y at the end? Well, my name technically has a Y at the end in real life. But oh yeah. Where do you guys want to go? I'm the party leader, aren't I? Yeah, where are we going?
Since I have my operator, actually, I was just Actually, if the world comes out in smoke, we can revive by without enemies. I actually did that, it worked. And I was supposed to use the anabolic, anabolic accelerant to increase my base health back to the disease. So I can get the pump out of the
Yeah, the anabolic accelerant is that's the passive one, isn't it? So you can't actually use. Yeah, it does it over time. That's not an instant thing. You gotta just kind of stand there and wait.
I know, but if you run away, I was trying to use some things, but I didn't do a single thing. I just filled the level time, so I'm just gonna grab everything with that. Because like, I'll try to up the creature, down,
So, do you have access to the revive kit? Because what I would recommend is on Capital and Smoke, I would recommend using the revive kit because you've got that self-revive, so you can go down as many times as you need to instead of only going down once and having 1 second chance. Yes, with his ability you can revive as many times as you want. With the self-revive, you can only do it once. So if you end up in a situation where you don't have enough, you can't kill enough enemies quickly enough to get back up, or there's just no enemies around, or there's too many enemies, and they're like if it's a smasher and he's too tough for you to take down, you can use the self-revive, and if you pick up a react case, that refills your self-revive. But even if you use the self-revive, you should still be able to revive with his ability if you go down again later. I think that the self-revive still allows you to have infinite revives. You just can't self-revive yourself again. Whatever kind you want. Where are we going? Are we Truth and Consequences? Are we doing Veteran?
Let's do severe, any level. Except for the first one, I'm tired of the first one.
You're tired of New York?
Yeah. We're just gonna give him a stare.
Alright.
We're doing Alaska. Not Alaska, sorry. San Francisco, we're doing like Tenderloin, Apollo.
Oh, speaking of Tenderloin, I was going to take us all to a fast food restaurant. So yeah, that's literally the map I just chose was Tenderloin when you said that.
Nice.
I did choose difficulty 3, so we are going to be doing severe. We're just doing it at Tenderloin. Ooh, blinding spore carriers. Blinding. You know who is really good against blinding spore carriers? IQ, because she can literally see where all the enemies are at. Because her ability allows her to see the blinding spores, so you can see where all the enemies are walking around at. You can't see what types of enemies they are, but you can see where they're at. And it's really useful. Oh yeah, you need to level her up. Depends on what you're doing. Yeah, and when you get her to a higher level, she actually eviscerates the enemies instead of knocking them back.
Oh, wait, I figured something out. As long as I have the revive kit, I'll never go down as you guys die. It's not bad.
Yes, that's correct. Now with the revive kit, every time you go down, the amount of time that you have that you can stay down is shorter. So the revive kit essentially it drains your health faster, or you start out with less health or something. But the revive kit, if you keep going down, you will eventually die very quickly before we can revive you, if you keep doing it. But you know you're probably not going to go down that quickly, that many times or anything.
Yeah. Let's see.
But yeah, revive kit is great on the characters that can self-revive. It's not so good on what's-her-face. For some reason, I've recently discovered that it's not great on Zofia. Because Zofia gets the self-revive regardless of whether she has the revive kit or not. And if she has the revive kit, sure, she can revive as many times as she wants. But the revive kit, you get a self-revive from the revive kit itself. So for Zofia, I prefer to use other options after I discovered that.
Nice.
And with revive kit is pretty good with what's her name, the one who can use her ability to revive everyone. Yeah, Finka. That's the one. Revive kit is really good on Finka and Doc, but with Finka, if you can keep from going down 2 times in a row, you can actually skip the revive kit on Finka, because she also, her revive kit also kind of, or her ability allows her to automatically be able to be revived as many times as you need, as long as you don't go down too quickly. Okay, sorry about that.
Hello?
Hello?
What is that, dude? What is this? I don't know what is this. Oh, it's the regular one. Where is that? Oh, God, dude.
How does work?
How does what work?
How is this using those numbers instead of using Nomad, right?
Is this a tormentor? I need...
That's a tormentor. You guys are... tormentor just started coming in this direction because it heard... Oh, God.
I'm coming. What the hell is this?
Tormentor's down, but we have active nests, so we need to deal with the nests now.
I got huge walls, so it needs to push me down.
Crap, there's another nest upstairs. I missed it. Okay, are there... Ammo. I hear an enemy shooting. Does anyone know where he's at?
I know.
I really think this feels so low. I saw someone right there.
I'm seeing a lot of footsteps coming from like directly below where I'm at now.
My target.
Oh, there's 2 enemies over there. That's why I was seeing some weird stuff. One of them was standing inside of the other one.
Roger that. Cancel directive. Here's a recharge.
Fuji. Yeah, that's good for the tormentors. Save it for the tormentors. There's also an active nest over here.
What the hell is that?
That was me throwing an impact grenade at the wall to get rid of the wall. So that we could get down here and deal with these nests faster. Because there are active nests everywhere. Smack him. Thank you. There's an active nest somewhere around here. I think it's above this. Above us? Somewhere over here?
I cleared all of it. There's another one.
Yeah, the nests seem to be spawning the spikers. Are there any other nests that anyone can see? I see more spores. There's another medkit there if either of you need it.
I am good for now. Just saving it if anybody else or I myself gets
I have playing IQ. I have like really low damage reduction, but at the same time, I don't think Zach has any damage reduction. Oh, yeah, Fugi, maybe you and Zach should come. One of you should get this med kit because you've already taken more damage.
I'll pick it up.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna react on the other one also. I bought
well, field walls you don't need more than your starting 3 field walls. You don't really need to pick up react tech if you have field walls. Here, Zach, I'm gonna make you invulnerable for a second. Or actually, yeah, Fugi. Sorry, Fugi, come here. I'm gonna make you invulnerable and fast, and then I'm gonna pick up the react tech. Never mind, that's not react. That's an ability. That's an ability recharge. Fugi, you should take that ability recharge. The one that's in there. Alright, well then go ham on your abilities when we start the sabotage, and then you can pick up the abilities. Or actually, wait, you and Zach both have abilities that don't recharge, so which one of you guys is gonna go ham on the abilities?
As of right now, I don't need it.
Alright, so neither of you need it. I'm gonna say that Fugi's... well, actually, Zach, your ability... Your ability, you can have multiple down at a time. Fugi's, he can only have 1 down at a time, so... depending on how we decide to do this... let's... well, right now, your ability only knocks enemies back because you're really low level. So I think Fugi should use all of his abilities, and then he should just spam his ability, and then he should get the refill. Because your ability only knocks them back right now. But when it's on higher level, it does eviscerate them. But yours can be stacked up. Like you can have multiple down at a time, where he can only have 1 down at a time. He can throw it, activate it, and then throw another one, but he can't like have multiple of them sitting and waiting.
Real quick, just using the light quality is not the best. So try not to talk directly to the mic when you talk
Oh, okay. My microphone is like on top of my computer screen, so it's not even really all that close to my face. But I'll see about maybe turning down my volume, because that could be the issue.
Or maybe, or you can just back away.
Yeah, I can't really back away anymore. It's quite far away from me.
I'm gonna go. Okay, start the upstairs. I don't know who the hell is freaking scope on their freaking this. Okay.
Okay, how's this? Is this any better?
Yeah, better.
Because again, I'm not even close to my mic. Like this is me right in front of my mic.
Oh my god.
So yeah, like I said, I'm not even close to my microphone. I think it might just be a really sensitive microphone. So I'll see about making some adjustments somehow. I'll have to check some settings and. Yeah, all I did was turn my in-game volume down so that hopefully I'm not blasting people's eardrums.
It's drawing it back. What the hell?
Yeah, started. It's only at 6.
I'm just putting what I want right here.
I'm gonna run into your Z9 to try and clear the spores off me. It'll start flashing when it gets low, but what I recommend is just use 2 of them at a time. Throw one down, then throw another one in front of it, and then walk forward and pick up the first one.
How does that Z9?
You ever feel overwhelmed, just walk back.
Tormentor down.
Stop the key. Don't let them get charged.
What the hell is this?
It protects you from ranged attacks.
Stop projectiles over hurting you.
I like to use field walls on Ella because her little stun mines protect you from enemies at close range, and then her field walls protect you from enemies at long range. So it's a really good combo. Same with Nomad. It works really well with Nomad too.
And the best part, unless you have a big gun, so like a big one of ammo.
You'll have it if you keep playing. You'll get it eventually. Wrong airlock.
What's in the stage? This is nothing else.
Nothing left to do here. There's more in the next subzone.
Yeah.
I'll try and test that bro.
Yeah. Just kill them.
You want to use the bow on it?
Not yet. It won't kill it. It'll just cause them to stagger a little bit. Use your ability on whatever's in this room right here.
Oh, what's that room?
Just a spiker.
One down. Not done yet. Oh, God.
Just shoot at things.
Boogie, I'm gonna make you invulnerable, and then I want you to go. Go out, kill them all, and then rush back in before it wears off. Alright, now rush back. I took out that nest. Does anyone know where all the active nests are?
Kill or assist killing stunned RPs?
Hold on, were they stunned or were they just impacted or staggered? Okay, back away from the smasher, Everyone retreat, Zach, come back to us,
Go ahead, get it. There's another one right here.
I think my phone is ringing, so I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with that after we kill this last enemy that's up here. Do you know what kind of enemy it is?
Yes.
There's a nest somewhere spawning smashers. That's the issue we're running into.
I don't know.
I just took out 2 nests. I'm not sure if one of them was the smasher nest. Yeah, instead of executing him, I just decided to use bullets. I felt that was safer. Okay, let me check and see what's going on with my phone. It's like vibrating non-stop, so someone's calling me. There might be an... yeah. Okay, those blinding spores are moving, so that's an enemy. I'll just keep my scanner sensor out, that way you guys can kind of see where the enemy's movements are while I'm on my phone.
How do I do this?
You just called me.
Is it coming from
Okay.
Wait.
Realize him now. Go ahead.
I'm out of lights.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry. I was playing video games, so I'm actually still in the game.
Oh shit, he's getting shot.
Got it.
There's a smash here, so yeah.
I can't read this. That'll work. Those is right there.
Yeah, but I'm trying to kill this smash. It did die?
Did you give a lot of points?
I'm gonna try it. Oh yeah, you sack of shit.
I can't do anything about this guy. Can't do anything about this guy. I can't. Got him. That's a lot of damage.
Okay. Yeah, just yeah. Well, I'll keep me updated on that. I came back over to the computer to. All right. Well, thanks for updating me. I gotta try and help these guys because we're it's just the three of us. So me going away kind of left them hanging. All right, you too. See you at work. Thank you for defending me, guys. I see that I took quite a bit of damage, so I appreciate it. Sorry about that. I'm back now. You're good, man. You're good.
Smoking people get so mad about that.
Are you picking them back up after using them?
What happened?
Are you picking them back up after using them?
Yeah, but that's why I started doing this. I put an enter there.
Oh, okay. All good. Yeah, I always just throw them at my feet. And careful, smashers, when they step on anything, or grenades, field walls, anything, they destroy it. Yeah. Wow, this nest isn't even activated. I was looking for active nest.
Outside.
See him? I see him. I see him.
Shot him in the back.
Fill them with holes.
I literally can't. Bro.
Yeah, active nests are a pain in the butt because they create a lot of sprawl. Guys, there's a smasher nest somewhere. Because there's a smasher just came from this direction.
I destroyed it.
Okay, good job. Getting rid of the nest is like the most important part of dealing with, you know. I was ducking behind cover trying to hide from the enemy that was shooting at me, and I ended up accidentally walking towards them because that just came Yeah, there's still spikers somewhere. I got 2 HP. If I get hit, I might go down.
I'm one shot.
I need
Ah, crap. There's definitely a spiker nest somewhere, though.
I'm blind, I can't see.
Legally blind. That.
I am literally
Here, Zach, come through this wall. Behind you. Zach, turn around. Never mind, don't come through the wall. Don't come through the wall. There's a smasher.
I think I want to revive before I die. Because I don't want to die. But actually, no, it's actually a good idea because it's scary because I have been with resurrection. I don't know if that'll
Yeah, it's definitely still an active smasher nest because I just saw another smasher appear. There's definitely still an active smasher nest because that smasher just appeared. You might have gotten rid of the spiker nest though, because I don't see any more spikers. Execute him, execute him, execute him. There you go. Got him. Good job, good job. Yeah, they do that. If you shoot at them, sometimes they'll charge at you. Who needs ammo? Zach, you've got the revive kit, so you should take all the ammo, because if we go down, we're dead.
What do you say?
Zach, you have the revive kit, so you're the most likely to survive, so I think you should take the ammo. Never mind, Fugi already grabbed it. Okay, yeah, Zach, you should take all of that ammo. Because you have essentially you have the longest survival rate since you can be revived any number of times. And that means you're also going to be, if we go to the third area, you're taking point. But if not, we can just leave now.
I had to go, my mom was stuff, so I had to get out.
Alright, yeah.
Not off, it's going to take a while, so...
Better run, boy. Run, Forrest, run! Here, stop for a second. Okay, now run.
Can't stop.
We're the best around. we all almost completely die from just 2 rounds of severe difficulty, but we're the best around for sure. But hey, while Fugi's gone, we can maybe play with Lamont because he's been waiting for me to finish this game.
How do I have health?
Yeah, because none of us had any health to begin at all. So that's how.
No, I was the first one to win low HP. Like, huh?
I don't think. No, you did go down after. I don't know. I have no idea. But oh no, I think your character revives with more HP.
I had no revive kit.
Maybe I think your character might revive with more HP or something. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Yeah, GG.
I'll send a message to the Vortex or Zach.
All right.
Get on.
Okay, yeah, so you should be able to just invite anybody because Lamont is no longer even online.
Alright. So the other dude is like doing his own thing. change this stupid freaking pistol, I swear to God, bro. Whenever you get to like level 1,
Wait a minute, chat. So I have this dude on my friends list, or not on my friends list. Well, I guess they're on my friends list because the DeZeus guy. This DeZeus guy is not. This DeZeus guy, it gave me a notification that they were online, but I have them blocked. I think it was, I don't know if it's because I thought they were a cheater or what, but are they still, do I have to unblock them to take them off my friends list? Because then I can't block them back. God, I fucking hate the way that Ubisoft has this set up. There's, Ubisoft, good game mechanics, but damn, you guys really sold yourself short. You didn't do any of the fucking communication stuff good at all, and that's really important for a game. And you bombed some of your newer games. You bombed apparently the last few games you put out, which I don't know much about that, but I've heard things. Like Rainbow Six Vegas 2, that was the shit. And then you came out with Rainbow Six Siege, which everyone loved, and then Rainbow Six Extraction was a great, sidestep. But you guys could have branched out. You guys, like, yeah? Oh yeah, I'm here.
Whenever I put up PlayStation, you can no longer my
Oh, sorry about that.
No, that's my side.
Yeah, it's a weird PlayStation thing. It's probably because I'm on PC. The game's just like, no, he doesn't deserve to hear you when you're on the PlayStation mic. But yeah, Ubisoft, just why? You had Rainbow Six Vegas and Vegas 2, and then you had Siege and Extraction. So, when it comes to the Rainbow Six stuff, it's still going strong. But, like, your Rainbow Six team needs to be working on improving Extraction. Instead of Extraction being a side grade that goes like this, you need it to branch out and go like this and become its own thing. You got your PvP on Siege and your PvE on Extraction. You really need to lock in and focus this down and make more money off of Extraction. You still have people buying the game and playing the game because it's that good. You need to improve it. You need to work more on it. You need to make it incredible again. It may not, recover you from all the losses you've taken recently, but it'll help. It'll help. Did you have a third person coming?
I don't know how long I have to wait.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, because you left like immediately, and the other dude who said he was going to help his mom, he said that he was going to like send someone a message. He was talking about a couple other people. He was going to send them a message telling them to get on. So you might have people coming, but I have no idea. If it says they're in incursion, they may not actually be in a game. They might just be in matchmaking, because when you go into matchmaking, it says incursion. So I always, anytime I see someone online, I always just send them an invite to kind of let them know that I'm there and that I exist. And then after that, if they cancel matchmaking, then cool. And if not, then I'll just hop in a game too.
I see who is in incursion. It's just so overwhelming sometimes.
With the information I say? Am I saying?
No, all the sounds are playing, all the stuff, just overwhelming.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say that's a PlayStation problem.
Most because of the quality of the game, I don't know why, but it makes everything else quiet for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, I had to tweak my settings a little bit to try and get it fixed, or at least I thought it was fixed. But thanks for letting me know that I was coming in too loud, because that's important stuff I need to know so that I don't blast people's eardrums out. Ooh, Elite Intrusion. That sounds fun. So yes, Elite Intrusion is one of the most painful parasite mutations of all time. Because elite enemies suck.
I think if I can't already one-shot these things with a million.
If you stealth up to them, like if you were to play Vigil, you could potentially one-shot them. Or you could play, if your Capitals back up, you could throw smoke at them, and then they'll be temporarily stunned. Like, you do have options for dealing with them. It's just more difficult to deal with an elite than a regular most of the time. So it takes a lot of bullets. You know what? I can play Ella. I'll play Ella, and I'll bring a drone. Then you can bring the revive kit.
I actually want to bring an anabolic accelerant because that needs to heal my permanent health.
That it doesn't heal your permanent health. It gives you temporary health over top of your health until you get up to 50 maximum, or until you get up to 50. So if your permanent health is 30, it'll give you 20 temporary health. And if you pick up a health kit, it'll drain it only down to 20, and then it'll stay at 20 because your kit will keep giving you temporary health up to 50. It doesn't actually give you permanent health. I've tested it. I use it on 2 of my operators. How? Oh yeah, 3 years ago. I was gonna say they may have changed that because it doesn't do it now. You can test it out, and if you want to see it, but I'm telling you, it doesn't give you permanent health right now. Or maybe they were a cheater. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, paralysis grenades are because your gas already does a lot of damage, and it also kind of temporarily stuns enemies. So paralysis grenade is a little less useful on smoke because he already has ways of dealing with enemies. Plus, I brought stun grenades as well. My Grismots. My character's ability is basically stun grenades.
Got it.
So we Gucci. We got all the stuns we need. How do I sound now? Ha, this is just a normal, boring Storm Spiker. Oh, but that's an elite, though. Alright, we've got some elites to take out.
I think that's good.
So that Storm Spiker is behind the one over on the left. You can't shoot him through the wall because he's behind like a set of lockers or something. So I'm gonna try to go out through the right. So and you can pick up your Z9 as well.
It's so weird. Just so
yeah. I think the throw ranges might be different or something. Ubisoft does some weird stuff with their stuff. That would actually be really fun. Being able to see that. That'd be cool. I'm going to let you get all the ability recharges because mine regenerate automatically, yours don't. So anytime, if you end up using all your gas, just go ahead and pick one up. Because with all the elite enemies, we'll probably need something like that. We'll probably need to use a lot of your gas. No, that's just all the stuff I had scanned. I still need to scan the next area. We're only rich if we can actually carry it all out of here. Oh, here we go. Finally found the rest of the enemies. What do you know? They're in the same room. Yeah, you might have to move forward and pick it up and throw it a little further. It's got a really close range where it actually attracts them. But it's got a nice long detection range, which is nice.
Oh, that's I'm gonna blow this down as soon as that guy gets close.
He's an elite.
Let's get up and take this squad and let's shoot it. I'm tossing
Let's retreat. Let's retreat. We need to get out of here.
Oh shit! Stop!
We have an elite tormentor following us. We need to retreat to away from all those nests that are active. Also, my ability is out of charges. Alright, first objective done. Yeah, it can be rough. Dang, there were 3 nests all in that one room. You take that one, I'll get the next one. I still have 2 field walls, so take the react tick as well. No enemies in the airlock. I'm gonna grab the ability recharge. I don't think we found it yet. Oh wait, yeah. Have you? How many of your abilities did you use?
2 so far.
Okay, yeah. I'll pick up my thing that I left over here. Yeah, you gotta just go ham. Just throw your gas everywhere. If there's an ability recharge on the map, just throw your gas everywhere. It might help. It might help you take less damage. At least that's what I hope. It can help. Yeah, I had to retreat, so I lost one of my field walls, but I still got 2 left. Yep, that's what I'm doing. That way they can recharge, and then I might be able to pick them up later. I'm gonna go grab the med kit now.
Is there a reason for that?
Reason for what? Because if like a tormentor comes in here, the tormentor doesn't get affected by them while he's in his little goo form. So I like for there to be backups, so that when he pops up, no matter where he pops up, he's gonna get stunned. If I put them all in one spot and an enemy walks up to them, they're all gonna go off, and then they're all gonna be wasted. So if an enemy does end up entering the airlock, if I can speak English, then I like to be prepared. That's why I'm throwing them around different spots. So I got 2 on me right now, but not a full 4. So if we run into some problems, we may have to retreat. That's a normal spiker, so I'm gonna just shoot him in the. Oh, never mind, not hitting him in the face. Missed all my shots. All right, you might want to use your Z9 because. Yeah, go ahead and use your Z. Oh, okay, never mind. We've got a rooter. Oh. Okay, the rooter's not getting hit by the Z9, so you might be all right.
Extraction. Perfect. So they did it?
No. Let's see if we can go out and recover it. I'll stun him. Go try to recover your thing.
Picked it up. Okay. I'm running in this corner. I'll try and clear all the nests first. What are you gonna do? I got scored.
Yeah, every time I stun him, it's like we're tempted to take him down. We gotta try to see if we can clear out all the nests before he sets off an alarm. So if we move into an area that has nests, he will try to howl.
Okay, so you can keep them there, close all the doors to the house. I'll find on the path. And I'll find I gotta do this one. Nothing as far as I can see. I don't see any threats.
For some reason, there were 2 enemies that were just sitting inside of each other, so when I went to execute the elite, hold on, I'll come help you deal with the tormentor.
I took down a spiker, nearby. Take it out that.
Where's the tormentor? Mark him.
Oh, there's a second one.
If there was, he's not up here. I definitely saw 3 nests, so I would imagine there'd be 3 enemies up here. I definitely hear one. I just heard a tormentor. Hold on. I thought I saw... No, I'm just imagining things. I definitely hear another one. He may have gone under the... down to the lower floor below us. I had the elite rooter follow me. I thought he was going to follow me up the stairs, but he didn't. Yeah, but I ran up here and then I was like, oh, well, you know, I'll just not engage. And thankfully he... I'm getting the objective done, and then we should be able to just go to the airlock. He keeps not coming after me. I don't know why. No, I'm literally shooting at him, and he doesn't come to where I shot at him at. Like, I know he doesn't see me, but he doesn't go to where he last saw me, which he should. I think I might have armed it a little too soon.
No.
And you said there were enemies here that we needed to deal with? Oh no, they definitely still do. They absolutely still do. They will still try to attack you from afar. They will throw their spikes right onto the extraction. We just got lucky that he didn't, and that's why I was worried about the activating it too soon. I thought he was going to stop and try it again.
What's a regular tormentor?
Even regular tormentors are dangerous, though. Them suckers are annoying.
I know.
And there's 2 of them. God, they're annoying.
I'm gonna go in with aura and
Hey, wait, hold on. Come here. Right here. Throw your aura, like, right up against this wall that you reinforced. See if we can get him to come to this side. And I've got a stun grenade, too, so if it just lures one of them, we can essentially execute them. Yeah, throw the aura grenade.
What?
Alright, now they both should come right to us. Yeah, I'm not sure if you activated it or if it activated itself, but it definitely blew up. Okay, yeah, so it must have timed out. It gets 45 seconds. See, the great thing about Ella and Zofia is both of their pistols have scopes on them, so it's really good at taking out enemies from long distances. Yeah, you get over it pretty quick. Pretty awesome, dude.
We got 2 abilities, 1 hit, 1 tech. We gotta find out.
Yeah, just throw all of your gas, all of your abilities everywhere. You can use it to clear off all the spores off that wall if you want. But yeah, just start using your air. 1 ability is right here in this room, so just start spamming your ability everywhere and take it, and then I'll use the other ability to stock up on extra stun mines in the next area. Yeah, I don't really need it. I've still got 2 field walls and a drone. But yeah, just use your Z9 on everything that moves.
What if it takes so long to develop a laser? Literally just a laser.
Because it's a laser that specifically destroys the sprawl. So it's a very special kind of laser.
Absolutely. It turns out that lasers is normal. Not the laser form lasers, but lasers that can be applied.
Oh hey, there's a nest over here. Okay, I think I've got all my Grismots. Oh, here's one.
Yep. There's one kit in there, and then there's I think
I think it is as well, but I'm not. Oh, yeah, you take it. I got field walls, brother.
If we find one,
I don't fabricate cables.
it's highly unlikely we find one of those, never know.
Yeah, exactly. You never know. You never know. Yeah, go ahead. I thought I saw another Grismot out here. I was just looking for it. I could have sworn I saw another Grismot right outside the airlock door, but maybe I'm just blind.
I don't know how to build commercial side. I like to.
And we can either carry that ability with us into the next zone, and you can use it after. So you can essentially just clear out the entire area with your ability, and then come pick that up. Because I got plenty of Grismot saved up.
I'll try and use the aura ability.
Yeah, use that mix to kill everything you can, because we don't have anything that we're not supposed to kill here. And if you see anything that's not dying to your ability, just go up and execute it. Like if you see any elites, it's a regular smasher, so I could Grismot it and stun it.
I can't.
That's soft. But you start with your first shot.
Man, I hate this shit. How did you survive that?
It's either an elite or a smasher.
Huh? I get it.
Watch out behind you, Feral, he's an elite. They're spawning, I think they're still spawning from this room that I thought I cleared out. Apparently I didn't clear it out fully. Yep, I missed one. I missed a wall over there. That's why you were getting hit from behind. I missed one of the things, sorry. And this is why I absolutely fucking hate the seismic activity, because it always shows you alarm bells where there aren't nests, and it confuses the fuck out of me. I can't find the actual nests. Okay, they're all normal enemies. None of them are elites. Going loud is always a really bad idea when you have elites, because elites are much more difficult to deal with than regulars, so I always try to do as much stealth as I can whenever there's elites involved.
True. Good point. I can't go wrong. But if you're fast enough. Things really can go really. If I had a gun like the 100 ammo at least, I could cut it out. I would not.
Alright, we know where all 3 stations are, and I think we've cleared the whole map.
I'm gonna go to B. You get A and C, I get B.
Good. Make your way to the next station.
Stand by for station.
Our scientists disrupt time-wave propagation. Let's have your own out.
Let's try to do critical action.
Also, you can melee and destroy your own field walls too. Same with your claymores.
I didn't quite catch that.
Easy. Oh hey, I finally got Ella to level 20. Or 10-10. The double 10.
No one can hey. Just have to
But at least you got cut out. Yeah, definitely. Got him back. Nice.
Nice. Isn't it? Yeah, that one dude is like. Yeah, so you can. Yeah, I intentionally deactivated my mic because I was coughing and I didn't want to cough in your ear. So, you can, if you throw down any of your equipment, claymores, arc claymores, the field walls, any equipment that you put down, if you melee it, it will destroy it in one hit. So, at the end there, I threw down both my field walls that I had left, and then I meleeed them both, and it destroyed them. So, I was just letting you know because I thought that might be something important for you to know.
Okay. I'll pick Ella this time.
Alright.
Because she's nearly level 10. Man, I like this outfit.
I really like this outfit for her. And you said you're wanting to do extremely hard critical difficulty?
Yep. I want to try it out. Get the experience.
Someone viewed my content? What? Are they viewing it right now? Or... Cause it's not saying anywhere on the chart. Maybe it's finally counting that view that I got yesterday. I have no idea.
Let's see if that's here.
But yeah, Lamont's no longer waiting for us because he went offline. So if you want, we can do a maelstrom now.
Let's just put them all back because the previous stuff got to make it up back west.
What?
We're going to need to practice for our critical zones and maelstrom. You're ready?
First, let's go to the maelstrom menu real quick.
We're doing Alaska.
So we've got Finca, Vigil, Pulse, Gridlock, Smoke, and Nomad are all the characters.
My smoke is down. During the critical, I'm going to play Pulse.
I'm just letting you know the 6 characters that are going to be in the maelstrom. That way you know who you do or don't want to play when preparing for the maelstrom.
Yeah, I have only Vigil. I think that someone leveled up with Vigil is more high level.
So we can go back and forth between Vigil and Finca or any of those other characters to try and get you guys some levels before we do the maelstrom if you want.
Yeah, the thing is, Smoke is almost level 10.
Okay, so we can. Oh, okay, all right. So yeah, play who you want, and then we'll get some levels on some people.
Okay.
You see my name as Fruki, right? How the hell do you see my name as Fruki?
Yeah, I'm seeing your Ubisoft stuff, not your PlayStation stuff.
Yeah.
I was also wondering if sometime
He got them big brains.
I'm gonna use Nomad for this critical mission. I'm gonna use War Grenade and Revive Kit. What do you guys want to use?
I don't know.
I'm gonna pick someone who has an ability that doesn't need abilities. That way you can just go ham with your ability as Nomad. That way I don't have to take any of your recharge kits or crates.
Now mines now obliterate the following things: nests, mine scores, retreat, runs, spike, retreat, sludge.
Yeah. Like, yeah, Nomad's ability, once you get that, and Nomad's ability becomes insanely more useful. You just have to be careful when using it on enemies that we can't kill. But they're usually elites.
I'll try and get to level 7 Nomad. We'll do Alaska, Brutus Valley, or no? If you're okay.
What kind of studies do you guys need to do?
I got the first Skirmishers with explosives.
I need to destroy tormented projectiles with firearms.
Oh, that one. That one. Well, you can't do it with the normal blue projectiles. It has to be that big, giant black orb, and they almost never use that against you, and when they do, you're too busy dodging crap to try and shoot it. So, that one is a really hard one to get.
It's the one that when dies, it's just...
Yeah, it's the big black orb.
We'll just go to San Francisco again. Because I'm 32% of San Francisco, I got 7% of Alaska. New York, I got 100%. Truth or Dare, San Francisco. Alaska 7, Truth or Consequences 7, San Francisco.
Yeah, I'm 61 in Sans.
Yeah, so we can try and focus on getting our studies and leveling some people up. And in Sans, we can choose whatever difficulty we want since we have a party of 3. So as long as you don't hit the general matchmaking, just pick a specific location. We can up the difficulty if need be.
Kill a sludge without dividing. Kill or assist killing sludge without being hit by them. Keep a ping sludge on stealing. What kind of stuff is that?
Yeah, that's what I got for.
Yeah, all you gotta do is find sludges.
I'm going to Enterprise Foundation. I should. Tenderloin or Enterprise Foundation? Your call.
Tenderloin on the loins.
Critical. Here we go.
Give me the meat.
We don't get a Mortal Smasher, I swear to God.
It's okay. If we get a Mortal Smasher, I'll play Sledge. Sledge. He doesn't need to. he doesn't need to recharge his ability, so it works perfectly.
Can you stun him as Sledge?
Yeah, you can. Yep.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Yep, you absolutely can. Armored nests.
So all this, the decontamination is shut down that requires shield scan to be allowed, but hectic nest, that's fucking...
If we're playing on the hardest difficulty, I suggest we be quiet as much as we possibly can.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do that.
loudest.
I really didn't know that, but I just don't like the weapon, it just sucks.
Which weapon are you using?
The main weapon is just so little damage, and I can't get the secondary pistol because I got the fucking shitty ass fucking pistol with a fucking scope on it. And it's not even a fucking pistol. It's just like a fucking deagle or something.
Well, as you level Nomad up though, you'll get access to new weapons. She has an assault rifle that has like 31 bullets per clip. So when you have one in the chamber, it's 32 bullets. So it's a pretty good assault rifle.
I need to kill 5 RP and stun or assist.
Actually, hold on. Nomad only has one primary, doesn't she?
I am bringing I need stun. I need stun.
I'm bringing an aura grenade as well.
I need stun and me.
Yeah, I got Ibana for dealing with the armored nest.
Yeah, but let me stun them first. I don't care if I don't kill them. Just let me stun them.
Just be careful throwing your stun grenade against smashers. If they step on it before it detonates, it won't stun.
Well, who's gonna do the scanning though?
Vigil. I thought you brought a. Didn't you bring a drone? Yeah, I could have sworn I saw he had a drone equipped.
Yeah, but I switched it for revive kit. If I die,
oh, okay.
too often.
Well, I mean, if you as Vigil, if you kind of hang in the back and mostly use your drone, then you don't have to worry as much about dying because you won't really be anywhere near the danger. But yeah, he's right. When you use your invisibility, you can use your invisibility to kind of scout out rooms for us a little bit, but also our aura grenades kind of scout automatically. So, watch this.
What kind of pistol is this? You never see this.
Mark the enemies. Mark the enemies.
I have an idea.
Hold on. Before you start with your idea, careful, Zach. There's an enemy on the left. There's an exploded dude on the left somewhere. He might have been through a wall.
And the right. Like, I can probably shoot him.
They're not alerted yet. They're just gonna go explore. They're gonna go find out what that explosive sound was.
I'm gonna throw an orb grenade in that mess, okay? You don't mind, right? Or you can do that. Careful.
Let me stun, please. Does that count it? No. God damn it.
Well, it was an armored nest right here. Pick it up. I'm gonna put it over here. You see what I'm doing? Oh, you guys
He was stunned. I died. God damn it.
we got this nest.
I need to get
Pick ammo.
Oh, are you still doing trying to do the thing?
Yeah. That's what.
Shit, don't do that.
Oh, it is in here.
I mean, we can look around the map for more tormentors to see if we can help you get your study. Because we're gonna have to find one tormentor nest and tormentors coming out of it, and we're gonna have to just play with them for a little bit to get that to actually work.
No, I just need to. You can kill them. I just need to stun them first.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah, I need to stun them. Is it kill or assist?
I'm gonna execute this guy, so don't shoot this one.
Is that a reaction?
No, my grenade! It's been destroyed.
I got two of that too. But don't worry about that. You want to throw one in there? Yes or no?
Nope, don't worry about it.
Nice. You lost it.
Yeah, I lost my only other ore grenade.
I can throw one down. Careful, I'm gonna shoot. Oh shit! Can't see.
I got my study. I am. Oh shit. I got my study.
Somebody slap me.
Watch out behind you, exploding dude.
I just need to, do I just need to, no, this is not the last one. I hear you somewhere.
Mark it, I can't see it.
It's somewhere over here.
It's on the other side of the wall?
Yep.
Over there.
I got one.
Where's the other one? I can't see it. Took him down.
You can kill the list while it's about to summon a...
Yeah, you can.
You guys got this one. I got it.
Zach, there's health here for you.
Okay, got it.
I hear you somewhere.
Got it. Border.
I'm getting
Oh shit!
I
got you. Oh, you're doing good. What's that?
Border to the right.
This is really sloppy so far.
Yes, you can.
I see him next to you.
I got it. Got one on me. Got activation on me. Right here.
Come on.
Okay, is that who needs to shoot the tormentor projectiles? Never mind.
That's in Alaska though. That's in Alaska.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, if we're not in Alaska, never
I got
mind.
sludges. No.
We haven't found a single sludge, have we?
No.
I'll take the reactor.
Found the tormentor nest though.
Oh, wait, what? You got that? How do you tell the difference between a tormentor nest and a non-tormentor?
Because I literally watched a tormentor come out of it.
Oh.
I literally was like, I saw the little alarm bell for the nest, and I was looking at him through this, not this one, where is it?
I thought like different, different Archean spawns, like they...
But yeah, I saw the tormentor come out of that nest, and so I was like, oh, that must be a tormentor nest.
I thought that, no, I just thought that the nest just looked slightly different from what type of thing it spawns.
As far as I'm aware, no, all the nests look exactly the same. So we're doing pretty good on health and equipment. Who's ready to start the start the objective?
Good.
I'm dying in real life.
Okay, let's go to all these freaking things over there. One of those missions or skip it? It's up to you.
No, we're doing it already.
I've used up to your location.
Go around.
I'm bouncing on this side, you guys do it pretty fast.
Is there no more ammo crates?
Yeah, come right here. No one said that, stay in the zone.
I need ammo bad. I need ammo bad.
I got you guys, I got you guys.
No, but I need ammo.
There is definitely ammo on the map.
I know, but I'm not trying to do it.
Don't start the. If you need ammo, we need to go find the ammo before we start the ability, dude.
Oh, I did just keep coming.
Nope, nope, they don't. That's alright, now you know. Now you know.
How much you said you guys watch that stuff? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
It's the right side over here.
Nearly done?
Alright, now
In the middle. That's not good. That's on this one. Right on that side. On that side. Careful. Right here. Behind you. Over there.
Alright, now let's find that ammo before we start this.
yeah,
I'm clear on the square my way, so you guys are here.
running around to see. Is that it? Nope.
That's it right there, right next to where you pinged.
I'm gonna start closing all the doors so I can make a safe spot.
What? Is it previous episode?
No, this is the next. Yeah, someone already went in the airlock. The ammo's in the airlock. Just double take both of them. If you're that low on ammo, you should double it.
Stuff like that, so you guys door closed. How does Joe Mike run?
Joe Mama.
I hear a nest somewhere. Where is it?
A nest? Where are you at? Over there?
I hear it, but I don't see it. That's the thing.
Is it this? Is this what you're hearing?
It's not.
No, it's on this side. I hear it on this side.
It's not nothing.
It wouldn't let me get rid of my ping.
Where? What's inside the door? Okay, you guys can go ahead and start. I'll just stand in the advantageous spot.
Oh, what a cute little alien plushie.
We got 3 minutes. We gotta do this quick. Well, I know something's coming.
Move off the thing. Move off the platform as soon as you get up. Go. Get off.
Stay in the zone.
He was gonna. If he stayed in the zone, he would have died because there was a bunch of green gas on him, and I revived him. I used my last invulnerability for my adrenaline pistol shot, so I have no equipment left. If I'm not careful, I might get one shot by one of these tormentors.
Okay, we'll get the hell out of this zone. Quick. I'm picking up this ability if nobody's taking it.
I'm not taking it. I don't need it.
Take it quick. I just heard a tormentor pop up.
Run.
Yeah, there's another one over here anyways. We just need to get out of here. We got 1 minute before enemies start spawning.
I need a method back.
Yeah, me too, buddy, because if I go down, I'm down and out. Yeah, I didn't bring a revive kit or anything like that with me.
That's not bad, guys. I have a
Yeah, I definitely need a react tech when I can. I'm out of aura grenades and adrenaline shots. The little explodey dudes destroyed all my aura grenades. Now we can prep with the decontam. Yeah, I can use those ability recharges to set a whole bunch of explosives on all the decontamination nests, and then we can detonate them all at once.
I'll go.
Behind you. Okay. You're invincible. Oh, you need ammo? Take ammo. Apex!
What the hell? I can't
You're invincible against it.
I didn't know I could do shit.
Okay, there we go.
I can't go near it?
Right, you can't go near it.
He has a technical finger of
Yeah, you can't go near him. And since you used your revive, okay, so we have confirmed. Now you need react techs too, since you used your.
I used one stun.
But you used your revive kit to revive yourself when we were both right next to you and could revive you.
You guys are dead. I'm not you guys are.
Well, if he picks up a react tech kit, he'll get another revive kit. But for now, he's.
Yeah, I'm playing a bit bad.
You guys not making any noise, please, because we just need to keep it down. I don't want to do it. See how this minute gets us. I'll just have a look for it. Nothing here.
Smack me.
I'm gonna look at
Get my bum bum.
What is that? Something like that. Oh, another Apex.
I'm coming. Hi. Did you bring the walls? Do you want to? Because I'm the only one with a revive kit, so...
Lord Shadow Frontier, too good help him.
Right now, I don't need another. Hold on, sit down. Stand up. There you go. You're welcome. Hey, actually, your mic system started to somewhat bad, and now you can hear yourself.
Back up. There's an apex down there. So I'm not going to be able to really take out the apex until I, yeah, so we need to just stay away from that area for now. Because if I take out the apex with my explosives, then it's going to set off the nest, so I need to try to do some prep work before we engage.
Is it down there?
Yes, the apex is down there with the nests. This is why this is the hardest difficulty, because stuff like this happens. Okay, I've got one nest covered.
Tell me what you want to do. Or grenade I can throw for you.
Got 2 nests covered. Got 3 nests covered. I'm at, 4 nests covered. All right, I need to go pick up an ability refill.
Abilities is airlock. Go get it. Right there.
I need the ability from the old airlock first.
Okay, then go down to dash direction north.
I've already got it marked. Also, I found a nest up here too. I don't think we can melee it, so we're gonna have to either wait for it to be active and shoot it, or I'm gonna have to put an ability on it as well.
Wait, where's the apex? Can't see it anymore.
Sorry. Yeah, I took my mark off of it because I was marking random stuff. So yeah, it's my bad.
It's in the room. It's in the room.
You can throw an aura grenade to find it. Just be careful; it might come to you.
I'll throw it from that direction.
It has to be on the same floor as the enemy that you throw the aura grenade on. So you're gonna have to throw your aura grenade on the first floor to see where the enemy's at, see the apex.
I'm throwing it there. I don't see it.
Maybe it moved out of the room.
I'm not gonna shoot it.
Be careful. When your aura grenade goes off, it's gonna start the thing.
I know. I'm going to pick it up. I'm throwing another order. He might be here. He might be that direction.
Oh, I see it.
Alright, begin!
Start shooting?
Got apex.
Alright, we only got half the fucking nest though. Where are the rest of the nests?
I don't know. I can see him.
Okay, the nests are like back in that back area, so I didn't even know that we had more nests.
It's over there. The nest is in that direction.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get in there. Okay, I'm gonna use my adrenaline pistol. I'm gonna run in.
Ah, shit.
I'm coming. Where you coming. No, you have to come across me.
Okay, I'm coming.
I managed to clear out a bunch of the nests. There's only 4 nests left. I'm hoping I got that apex nest, because otherwise we're gonna keep struggling with this.
I am. Where's the last one?
There should be more. There should be more.
I don't know. I hear it.
It's in the other room. It's in the other room where the guy just wanted to find out. Stick together.
Something just spawned.
It's over there. Found it. Over there. To the room. I got you. Yes, sir. Stay alive. Don't go down.
What is that? I'll get it.
That's all the nests, right?
I'm kind of safe because I have a life yet, so
you need a reactor to get a reactor for yourself.
No, I already have a Okay.
Yeah, I found a react tech and I picked it up, but then I ended up using both of my adrenaline shots to go through the back and trying to clear out like half of those extra nests that we still had. I got like 4 nests. So that's why there were 11 cleared. No, I don't have a revive kit. I've got adrenaline pistol.
You want to get it? I'm gonna go outside.
Oh, hold on, before you get it, use all of your abilities in the airlock. That way you'll have some stocked up and you can pick them up and use them in the next area.
Wait, you just place it down?
Yeah, you can just place them down.
Oh.
They're like Ella's mines.
I thought they blew up right away.
Nope. They're amazing. That's why when you get the upgrade that destroys nests and stuff, Nomad is really good for what we just did for the aberration nests. I use Nomad for aberration nests. I bring claymores and her ability, and I use her ability on the ceiling ones and the ones that are like grouped together, and then the claymores on the single ones on the floor, and then you can clear out the whole thing in one go. It's super easy.
I'm gonna start putting that on the wall here. Wind it up.
Make the
Sorry, any fans who may exist. If I do have fans, I apologize for all the horrible coughing that I'm doing.
Roger that.
Oh yeah, and I took out that one random nest that wasn't even part of the zone.
There's another here.
Mine's, I think mine's fully recharged. So if you want more, we can save that ability recharge, and we'll see what the next area brings us.
This is shut down.
Alright, so we need to be as stealthy as possible. So, Zachary, try to use your ability. If you see an enemy that looks like he's about to set off an alarm, activate your ability and pop him, and it'll knock him back, which will prevent him from howling. I only have 5 HP and no temporary health, so, yeah, I might just chill by the airlock and pull out things for you guys. Okay, hold on, Fuge, hold on. Are there any other enemies in there with the Tormentor? Because if not, Fugi, you can just walk up to him. Fugi, if there's no... Hold on, I've got an ore grenade. No, he's turning around. Oh, no, you're right, he's still going downstairs. Oh, no, he's coming upstairs. Okay, Fugi, go invisible, and then... well, no, not now. When he gets close, go invisible, and then... Never mind, he's leaving us.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to use this.
I have a silenced weapon, I can take him out.
No, you can't. Trust me, you can't.
Did you clear out all
There's two of them.
Okay, Fugi, you go invisible and take one of them out, and I'll take the other one out.
Yep. I'm taking one to the right.
Alright, good job. See, we got them both. Easy peasy.
Does the rush pistol just makes you... Do they detect you or does it invincible, not invisible?
Yeah, the rush pistol makes you invincible for temporarily. It makes you move faster and you're invincible. So that's why I ran through like 50 spikers and destroyed a couple of nests. But I had to use the other adrenaline shot to make sure I got out, because otherwise I would have died right there in the middle of all of that craziness. We can't really keep the nest gone.
Oh yeah.
The nest respawns. So let's stay grouped and let's stay silent. Our goal is to take out as many enemies as possible. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, he's gonna come up. He's gonna come upstairs. Vigil, get ready to use your invisibility if need be. Use your invis. Good job.
I did. Oh, was it on the floor?
No, you got him. Good job. I mean, they're gonna respawn.
You're like a bell chime.
Yeah, that's because there's an enemy that heard me shooting. Nice.
There's another one coming.
As long as we take care of all the enemies, they don't howl, then we won't have any problems. Let's grab the stuff and let's go to the...
I know where the thing is. It's in there. It's over there. Careful, I heard it.
Oh, I see it.
I heard the thing, and I only know really shitty ass pistol. Is this gonna make noise? Should I shoot that thing?
No.
Don't shoot anything. Just follow me.
Yeah, I'm following. Okay, I know.
There's one in your shoulder. Come here.
Yeah, get it off me.
Oh, I did see it.
I'm going in.
Foam it up.
Rush.
Stop feeding the nest. Second chance.
Do you want to get up? One, two, and then three. Come on. Let's slack right away. Don't mistake. I'm living up in one shot. I'm one shot.
Yeah,
Nest won't be regrowing here for
I'm
a
one
while.
shot. It's right here.
Thanks to your success,
See, that was easy difficulty.
Easy, yeah. One shot.
But we didn't die though. Look at that. We all made it out. We all extracted without anybody getting foamed. Easy. That's what I call an easy mission.
Okay, we got 4 kills.
We can definitely do better, but it was an easy mission. Okay, it wasn't easy. It was a little, like, that first area, like, it was really sloppy in that first area, but we got through it, and we made it through the next 2 areas with almost no problems.
Yes! I want to.
Okay, so Nomad is now a freaking powerhouse. Because it'll immediately execute, like when you use her ability, it'll immediately execute like all the lower tier enemies, everything but Smashers and Apexes, and it doesn't execute Tormentors, but it'll knock them over so that you can run up to them and execute them as well, or just finish them off by shooting them, because it does do a tiny bit of damage as well.
I got the pistol!
Yes, now you got a decent pistol with her too.
Nice.
I got a marksman rifle. Yay.
A marksman rifle? Use that.
And yeah, I agree. Her base pistol, the one with the scope on it, kind of sucks. The P. Yeah.
Smoke is fully healed.
I got smoke back! Yeah!
I got smoke back. My smoke.
Let's do one more so we can get Nomad's final ability, I think.
Okay.
I do want the armor. I want the armor. 40% armor is not that bad.
Yeah, damage reduction is amazing.
Marksman rifle or nah?
I'm gonna say no, because if an enemy is alerted, you're gonna want to be able to just pop them in the head a bunch of times and take them out. So you're gonna want the recoil reduction, or at least that's how I play him. You can put the suppressor on him. The only thing he really struggles with is if you're by yourself and you don't have any loud weapons, dealing with a Protean might be a little difficult.
Yeah.
And then I have one of these, AUG-A30.
AUG 30?
Another AK-74M. It was better. I always guns, which one's the best?
My favorite gun on Nomad is the AUG A3. That's the one I use.
Okay, I'll take it.
Stealth kill an enemy in each subzone in a what the? Stealth kill, not paralysis kill. Oh wait, does it? Complete an objective without triggering how? Take down enemies.
Because the AK-74M, the starter weapon on Nomad, it does more damage per bullet and it has more bullets in a clip, but the recoil is just insanely, it's just way too high. It's insanely difficult to control.
And there's AUG A3.
Yeah. Look at the AUG A3. Look at how little recoil there is on that weapon.
Those kind of weird things. Oh, I see. I wasn't going to I'm going to 43, about to go for aggressive level 24, and 25 is not too far away. Let's do one more on critical difficulty again. What map? Truth for Glasgow, the last or San Francisco.
I don't care.
Your call. You don't care. Got it. Let's go downtown, Alaska. Turn Truth for Glasgow. Go back. Go
Alright, I'm gonna take a look at this weapon right here, the AK-74M. Because I could try to play Nomad like I'm doing the way that I'm doing with fucking Ibana. Oh shit! This means we have like 0 seconds to do all the objectives. We have to rush through everything.
I'm not doing this. I know I'm not doing this.
Oh come on! All we got to just equip adrenaline pistol and pick a character like Finka or Doc who just gives health, and then just sprint through everything. It'll be easy. I'll play Zofia, but let me look at Nomad's stuff real quick, and then I'll play Zofia. You guys play Finka and Doc.
I'll play Doc, because I got Doc.
It's 2.5, so let me try Nomad's.
I'm taking the revive kit, and I'm gonna take.
I'm gonna put a 2.5 scope on this.
Paralysis grenade or
compensate. Oh, compensate. Wait a minute. Yeah, she doesn't even have the grip on this.
Or a grenade for the grip.
This one at least has the vertical grip, but this one doesn't get a vertical grip for some reason.
I am.
No fucking clue why not.
Paralysis.
Oh, this is the AK-47M. Why was it putting it on the other weapon? Come on, 2.5 scope.
Temporary
Muzzle brake.
and survival revive. Revives any down teammates and prevents KOs.
Don't ready up because I gotta hit the John.
All good, man. I'm messing with my loadout for Nomad. I'm gonna see if it's possible to play Nomad a different way than what I have been.
I want to see Nomad matter.
It's been a while since I've used the AK-74M, but I do want to try it again, and I want to try it on Semi.
Somebody bring a drone or speed or scan.
We won't have time for droning. We literally won't have time for droning because we have acute swarm response.
Okay, then bring the recon paper if you want.
Don't worry about droning, just worry about health. Finka and Doc. We have Finka and Doc. If we find an ability recharge, Doc takes it, but just stay stimmed up, and then with Zofia, I can deal with everything else.
Rush pistol or?
Yes, rush pistol. Everyone bring rush pistol. We'll need it. So what we'll do is, you guys are gonna stay healthed up. So you're gonna make sure that everyone's got a ton of health, and then we'll only use the rush pistol. If you start taking damage, use the rush pistol because your temporary health will absorb the damage. Then you'll rush pistol and you'll become invulnerable and you'll run past. Oh yeah, that might have been a good one. But okay, so the first guy, all we have to do is bring him back here. So I'll go find him. Yeah, and Zach, you start stimming up yourself and Fugi.
I'll conference with our authorities.
Sure. Let me get some real quick. My throat is dry. So, what character you guys playing?
I'm Zofia. So you guys have the health. Your job is to keep us all alive, and I'm gonna try to rush through everything as quick as possible.
Okay, I'm back. I'm spinning you. Back him up.
Yep.
This is going all out.
I'm not going all out. I just had to deal with some enemies. Yeah, React Tech. If anyone uses an adrenaline pit shot, use the React Tech to refill. Okay, we've got alarms that are going off. Yeah, see, we're already running low on time.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, that's the projectile you're supposed to be able to shoot out of the air. Now we still need to find that target and bring him to the extraction zone. We essentially need to sprint around. Fugi, you're low in health, like really low in health right now.
Remember I told you, burst fire, don't automatic.
Burst fire?
Burst fire.
Alright, fine. My gun.
There's the target. Okay, I found the target. You guys go to the airlock. You guys go to the airlock. I'll meet you there.
I'll get the airlock. I got it. Go to the airlock right now.
I'm getting the dude to the extraction. I'm getting him to the thing.
I need to back up.
Get in the airlock and stay in the airlock.
Our scientists will do the rest.
Zach, give him extra health.
I'm busy getting shot at. Hold on.
Get in the airlock and close the door behind you so enemies can't get in. There's React Tech there. If use your adrenaline pistol. Use your adrenaline pistol to be invulnerable, then pick up the React Tech so that you'll have more adrenaline pistol charges.
I'm in. Damn, where is he?
Boogie, use your ability. Come in, run to the airlock.
God damn it.
Zach, pick up the health pack. We sure as hell can't go back because now enemies are going to start spawning, so we'll need to... hold on, I was going to say, did you already use your adrenaline pistol shot?
Yes, I used pistol.
Okay, alright. So when we go into the next area, we just need to pick him up. So I've got one adrenaline shot. I used another one while we were in the airlock just now because we were getting absolutely fucking demolished. So I was invulnerable for a few seconds. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to adrenaline pistol shot you. No, use it all on yourself. You're going to be carrying him. And I'm going to stay behind you. I'm going to adrenaline pistol you. And when your adrenaline pistol wears off, drop him, and I'll pick him up, and then I want you to adrenaline pistol me. So that whoever's carrying him can go as fast as possible. We're going to go straight to the extraction, alright? Okay, I've got ammo because I found some while I was sprinting around trying to find the dude.
I discovered something. I think it's basically a mod if she has her cooldown.
Yep, that is correct. That is correct, Fugi. If your ability's off cooldown, you can revive yourself as many times as you want. Nope, and that's why adrenaline pistol is really good on her. You can use when you self-revive yourself, you can use adrenaline pistol to rush around invulnerable for a second and get somewhere safe, and then wait for her ability to come off cooldown. Hold on, not yet. Crouch, stay stealthy. I'm only gonna adrenaline rush you once we know where the extraction actually is. We need for it to show up before we start sprinting around. Okay, I know where it is. It's gonna be straight here. Alright, I'm gonna adrenaline pistol you, and then I'm gonna, I need for wait for my ability to recharge. Okay, it's recharged, so, you just run through, I'll stun the enemies, and we'll go. Run through this tiny hallway right here. Just ran through the middle.
I'm undercover completely. I'm putting him in.
Yeah, put him in.
Wait down.
Easy! I still had 7 frag grenades, brother. But yeah, good job. See? Look at that. See? And you still had adrenaline pistol, so as soon as you put him in, you would have been able to keep adrenaline pistoling yourself and stay right there and not have to worry about running around. But yeah, Q Swarm response is my absolute least favorite one because it is very difficult. This game's all about strategy, tactics, preparing before you engage enemies, and acute swarm response makes it impossible to do that. You can't prepare for anything. Yeah, you just have to rush through everything, and it's really difficult.
Let's do that again, but this time.
This time not with acute swarm response.
No.
Let's hope not, anyway.
If it is a acute swarm response, we're not doing it, okay?
Okay, we'll just immediately extract. I gotta destroy at least one nest before I extract.
I'm not a master, so I'm not really sure if it's ever done.
That's funny. These guys absolutely hate that, and I hate it too. I hate acute swarm response too, but his response is just, nope, I ain't doing it. I ain't gonna do it. Which is funny. Okay, yeah, see? Non-acute swarm response, we're good.
Not bad. Rescue, rescue, hunt. Rescue is gonna be a pain in the ass, hunt, and rescue.
Wait, I have a question. Does my gas hurt the rescue?
No, it does not.
Okay, so it's just gas.
You can literally throw 10 frag grenades at the rescue target and they'll never die.
I'm going nomad. She's really helping, I'm saying. She has 44 out of 100.
I think I'm gonna go fuse. Oh wait, no, actually, I'm gonna go nomad because I want to test. I want to test out that one thing that I was looking at for nomad. I want to test out her AK-74 on semi-automatic fire and see if that's better than full automatic.
I'm bringing Echo. If you guys don't mind.
Go for it.
I'm bringing Echo. And revive.
You're going aura grenade? Okay.
The reason is it acts as a medic to scan all the enemies nearby, and it also acts as a medic to lure all the enemies once more.
So does your drone. So you're just doing redundancy with that. I mean, if you lose your drone, the aura grenade can be really useful, but if you spend all your time on the drone, then it won't do as much good. But it's a good backup, though. It's nice to have a backup. Okay, so I'm going to try this weapon out. It's been a while since I've used this.
I'm gonna hide. Wait.
The rescue is okay. The rescue is okay. I've done this.
Not so long.
You're not wrong. I've done this before. It howled in the beginning and more years. What the hell?
Can't the drill just automatically scale?
Nope, you have to shoot your sonic drone.
Sonic burst, got it.
I'm thinking. No. Okay.
I'll shoot the sonic burst. That's what like this one here.
Wait, I gotta use my gas. Oh, there's okay. Wait a minute. Like, lure them first somewhere. Gas.
Okay, I'll lure them to this spot because we look for the perfect spot.
Mark which spot. Okay.
And if you shoot the, and you know your little lure beacon that you have with your drone, if you shoot it directly at an enemy, it'll stun them. So the bigger enemies, you can shoot it right at them.
Okay, then what do we do, guys?
I'm approaching them. That is where his gas grenade is. This is just a single enemy, so I can take this guy out. But check to see, are there any other enemies around? Oh, there's one.
I'm just gonna keep scanning around.
Yeah, are there any enemies that are around that nest? Okay, he took it out.
There was a... Get that one. Oh, two. This one is the guy. Look out for this structure. Look out behind you guys. Check this out. I got him. Stand them again. Over there, come on.
I'm escorting.
Follow me, don't go that way. You're gonna go through a bunch of enemies and active nests. Well, actually, I think you made it, so you're good. Let me see if hold on. Okay, now hold on. Wait. Alright, go.
Enemy following.
I'm glad you guys deployed for it.
I hate that I'm getting upstairs. You guys following you?
I really like this weapon on... The AK-47M is really good on semi-auto. Just full auto, it has way too much recoil, but on semi-auto, it works really well.
Any ammo you find, you're keeping it because I want to use it for as much as possible. I'm only taking like one or two. What the hell is that? What about level 10 Echo?
Level 10 Echo is one of the strongest characters in the game.
Nothing left to do here. You can move to the next step.
Come on, someone.
What is the other ability? Sonic burst and there's another one. What's the other one? Yo, I have Sonic burst and then there's two other things. What is that?
When you hit the space bar, it causes the drone to get low on the ground, so like it can go through those little air ducts that the normal ground drones can go through. And his other ability, I think if you hold down right click, I think you can scan things without. It's like the manual scan from the original drone. If I'm remembering that correctly, it's been a while since I've used Echo. I got him to love. He was the first.
Venom and the smoke. There's 0 and there's 2 next to 0. What does that mean? Can I only have like 2 max or what is that like something else?
I think that might be how many charges you have on the drone, because you get three charges with his little sonic burst, and they recharge slowly over time.
You're driven. Show. Carry on into the next zone.
I was still the max. I know that.
Yeah, I already picked up one of the abilities. Well, Zachary, if you continue using the drone, you may not need the med kit.
Oh shit.
Where'd I put my extra thing though?
I'm taking the med. Find the other one. Where's the reactor? Actually,
Here it is, found it.
I already have two reactors. I already have two reactors. There are two in this case. Did you guys take the one from here already? Is there maybe two in this case?
I just threw my thing into the airlock. I didn't check to see what was actually in here.
There's one right here, and the other one on
Who needs it?
Me.
Alright, come get it.
Oh, I found a few things here.
What?
Enemies.
Yeah, yes, enemies and all that. Hold on, I'll do this. I need some XP2, so if you're saying that's done, let me do it.
Alright.
Man, the XP's just rolling in.
So, I think if you're going to go with your gun, if you're going to keep it in full auto, I think the AUG A3 is the best. But if you're going to go semi-auto, the AK-47M is actually really good. I'm going to start using the AK-47 for him now.
Okay. Is anybody with this? I'm calling I'll take it if nobody wants this.
Yeah, the recoil is manageable if it's in single. You better make sure you've recovered your drone. Do you have your drone in your inventory? Or in the airlock? Okay, good. Just making sure. Because his drone doesn't respawn if it gets destroyed. You have to pick up an ability recharge to respawn it, to get it back.
How can it get destroyed?
By tormentors coming up directly beneath it, by smashers walking into it, if it gets too close to an apex, if it gets hit by a projectile of any enemy, it's there. Or if it gets hit by an explosion, like the little explodey dudes, if someone kills an explodey next to your drone, it'll destroy your drone.
Breachers.
Yeah, breachers.
What is it? Planting? Oh. I was about to shoot the nest.
So yeah, let's try and stay as stealthy as possible, folks.
Yeah, there are quite a few enemies around here.
Yeah, so Fugi, I would not recommend being up on that high ground where you're at. I would recommend coming down here, where I'm at, going through the ground section.
I found ammo. Found ammo again. I'm scanning the rest of the station. You guys are notified by the traffic.
Just be very, just try to really space out your shots on that drone.
Okay.
Because they recharge kind of slowly before he gets to level. I think it's 10 actually.
Yeah, I think it's about 15 minutes. Oh wow. We're just walking in each restaurant. There are so many fucking people here. Look out! Look up! Right here too. There.
Remember, save your... Hey, if you see an enemy and it looks like they're about to set off an alarm, shoot a sonic drone blast directly at them and it'll stun them and cancel the thing. So just follow Fugi around because he's just going ham. Yeah, Fugi is just going all over the place. Like he's playing a dangerous game right now. I'm like slinking around in the background, but he's just up there.
Careful. Try not to grab that. I wasn't going to be able to grab that.
Can you lure them to somewhere? Where can I put my gas?
I'll lure them to this guy here.
Wait, we cannot near nest because we have to track them, remember?
But it won't work for us.
Yes, it does. It's not nest.
He's talking about the gas. He's saying that his gas grenades will destroy the whole nest.
Well, can you try and run the tournament? The tournament's on me.
I made a note, so let's follow.
Okay.
They're following all over here into one area. They're all in one area. Careful, there are more. Let's see where we can get out of there.
Forgot the tournament is dead.
So we should be able to get enough nests for our thing now.
Careful.
I need an ability recharge.
I'm gonna start using my...
Zachary, here goes scores for you.
Sure. Mark it and I'll see when you are. Okay, I'll move the attention of the enemies to one spot. Hold on. I'll move them all to... Where? Okay, I'll do that. I got them there. They're all attracted to this. They're coming. There are individual stragglers running around.
I'm just gonna rush out and try to get this nest, or sneak out and get this nest. One or the other. Either rush or sneak. Try to see see all these enemies over here. See if you can get them all to come into one spot. I can take them out with my nomad ability, and then I can go grab that nest to the left.
Got a bunch of them over here. Oh no, it's over here. Here, 3, 2... Oh yes,
Fugi, take out that guy on the right. Yeah, the guy to the right of where I'm shooting. The guy over... Yeah, take out that guy you're looking at. Take him out.
15, 14. Hold on, he's coming towards you. We can see you. Hold on a second. I'm gonna stun him as soon as he gets finishing stuff. Come here. I stun him. I didn't stun him. I missed.
Scientists gave you the thumbs up.
10 seconds.
Good job.
I have to go eat. I'm going to extraction. I need to go eat. I'm going to extraction, guys. I'm going to
Where's the I'm clearing everything all over the extraction. I'm gonna help you. Over there! Respawn, shoot them. Over there, too.
John and stuff zone. You should move to the next.
3, 2, 1.
See what I'm doing here? That's what Nomad's ability does when you're max level. It just obliterates them.
Extract.
Look at that. Did any of us even take any damage?
I did.
Yeah, as always.
Yeah.
Hey, that was the hardest difficulty though. So, if you took less damage than usual, then you're doing pretty good. We're getting better. You're getting better.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you can get better.
And look at all that sweet XP. Just yum 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 yum.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick while we're waiting for the loading screen.
What do you say?
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
I'll leave the party so it doesn't bother you guys.
Alright, thank you. And have a nice rest of your dinner. I almost said have a nice rest of your day. Oh yeah, I should actually probably get some food too, so I might just step away for a second, take a quick break. It won't take me long to get food. I just stick something in the microwave, so. But I am also using the bathroom, so it might take a little longer than expected. So I do apologize. I would recommend you also get food now as well, since we're not going to be here, and I don't want you to just be sitting at your computer doing nothing.
Okay. It's 2 o'clock in the evening after all. It's alright. Hindu. Grandfather will be here at 4 or 5 o'clock. Noodles. Man's really eating now because everybody else is in the game also. No doubt. Whoa! Ah!
Okay, it's 2:47 p.m. Man, I really need to go to Walmart. Hello, I am back. Sorry that I don't have some sort of like transition screen for people to, say, "Hey, I'm not at the computer right now." I'm back.
Yeah, you there? Okay.
So sorry, but I'm just low quality, low tech.
Finish eating?
I have the food. I'm ready to eat.
You're gonna eat and play, or you're just gonna eat?
I'm just gonna eat and play.
Okay.
Brother, I am a gamer. That is the only way for me to do things.
I got my ramen noodles.
That's what I should have done. I should have gotten ramen noodles. But I got a sandwich instead.
Sandwiches aren't bad. Ramen noodles is a bit more business. But anyways.
I mean, it depends. If if you do, like, how do you do your ramen? Do you do, what I do is I always heat up the water in the microwave and then I put the noodles in. And usually if you do it that way... Ooh, okay. Interesting. Alright.
And pour it in, and then once it's warmed up, I just open the top again, pour it into a bowl, bring a fork, start eating. It's not that complicated. I know Americans don't like to buy kettles, but you know.
I mean, I've got a kettle. I just don't always have. It's not always clean, and I don't always use it. And yeah, I just don't.
What do you put in your kettle?
The last time I made macaroni and cheese, which it's been like a year and a half or so, but I had that in the kettle.
Why would you put macaroni and cheese in a kettle? You know what an electric kettle is, right?
Maybe I don't know what it is. It's like a metal pot, right?
Okay. It's either. Okay.
Wait, kettle? You mean? Are you talking about like the same thing that you make with like tea and stuff?
You make tea with, yes. You warm up water and then you pour it in a cup and make tea with, yeah.
Bro, I don't. I drink milk. I drink milk, water, and very rarely juice. Like I'm an all water guy, so I don't ever have anything really to use a kettle for. So I don't have a kettle then. I've got just a regular pot.
Yeah, you got a pot. Kettle is plastic, it's kind of plasticky, and it's got its stand that you put it on, press the button down, and it warms up the water. It's kind of like a rice cooker with the water, and
rice cooker.
It's shaped like a.
I can get down with a rice cooker. I mean, I would gladly use a rice cooker. I like, well, I'm more of a noodle guy than a rice guy, but I mean, you could still use a rice cooker for both.
What's your favorite food of all time? Top three.
Potato. I love potatoes. I love potato in all of its forms.
My favorite food of all time. If I had to start the first one, hamburgers. Top favorite. Second is.
Is that cheese or a hair? What the hell?
Maybe.
No, I think that's actually cheese.
That's
weird.
Maybe lasagna because I really like lasagna.
Yeah, pizza's pretty good.
Pizza's good, also they're kind of the same. Sushi. I'm hopping on Apollo Casino Resort because the map is mostly small. I'll do it on severe.
Alright. I mean, I like tuna, but definitely not one of my top three.
XP is winning out. I want to subscribe or whatever. XP will really help out. Once I can get into kill those grunts.
Yeah. Like, you can kill grunts. I think you can kill sours. Everything else you just stun. Like, you kill spikers, you destroy nests, too. Like, Echo can destroy nests. And there's like a 0% chance of any. There's 0% chance of any enemies ever spotting you because you use the drone the entire time, while your real character's hiding in a corner. So like, yeah, Echo is like the most powerful operator of all time.
I don't want to do gateway. The last time I did gateway went really bad.
Was I with you?
The gateway. What happened was I used Doc my first time, and I used a single fire weapon as a primary weapon against the fire. It went really bad.
But that's the best weapon.
Wow. You know what he said?
Are you talking about the HK weapon? It's like the best weapon.
Well, things didn't work out that well, that's why I was so bad.
Well, tell you what, we'll get through the first 2 areas and we'll see how much health we're at the end of the second area. And if we're not doing too good, we'll quit. But if we're doing real good...
Mine or nitro cell?
What was the mine? What kind of mine?
Arc mine is kind of like a claymore. It has a wider radius, but a little bit less damage, but it's a way wider radius of damage with the area.
I prefer the regular claymores, but I would recommend the arc mine over the nitrous. Well, actually, no. If you're playing Echo, nitro cell would be really good against the dude that we're gonna fight at the end if we fight him. So, yeah, actually, you know what? Nitro cell would be best.
Okay. That makes sense. You can look at me. Hopefully he's done on time. There we go. I'm gonna hide in
Archers can adapt. Maybe you can change the ball because they've got arc spines in the area. Look around for them.
Sorry, I haven't eaten all day, so I was really digging into my sandwich here.
Although I do remember we have very little time when it comes to arc spines.
I mean, 14 minutes is quite a bit of time, but yeah. There we go. We found him. That was awesome. So Tachanka is going to be really useful for us because with Tachanka, I can defend the arc spines, and also I'll be able to do a lot of damage to the enemy that we fight at the end if you want to go into the third area. So I can do a ton of damage per second.
I'll do it only if you can guarantee that things may go well.
Depends. If the enemy's a sledge, we might have some difficulties because we won't be able to make much use of the turrets, and my field walls won't be too useful. But all we have to do, if he's sledge, literally all you have to do is just run away from him, and then while you're doing that, I'll just shoot at him the entire time. So.
The last time I played against a sledge dude, he essentially charged me. He charged forward and hit me multiple times in spite of moving sideways. And then he used his special where he jumps in the air and smashes.
So can you lure all those enemies that are over by the arc spines into one spot for me, so that I can just gun them all down with my turret?
I'll try and put them in this corner.
I'm right here, so just have them all right where that dude is. Have them all move right where that guy is. Yeah, that works. That's perfect.
Invisible. How are we not hearing?
Because I shot all the ones that could hear me. I shot them all down. They died. They're dead now. All the ones that could hear me are dead. That's why Tachanka and Echo is the greatest combination of ever.
I'll try and get them into this room here. Maybe. You think you can take that one down?
Do you have a charge to stun him in case I don't get up behind him? Actually, wait, never mind. This guy doesn't need stun.
I don't know where he went. He's just disappeared. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna stun. I gotta put him here. That's okay. I'm gonna put him right here. Okay. He's going towards that direction.
That was my bad. I shot an enemy. I didn't realize he was an elite.
I'm coming. Stun all of those guys, and stun them again. Ready, set, go. I stun them all of them. Nitro cells or whatever you have to do. They're all stunned. That was 3 seconds.
I took care of her.
Elite. I stunned him. I don't have any stuff right now. Let me 10 seconds. Here, there's one dude there. show you all the nests that are over for a while. That one over there. The one in the back over there. That's what you see. I'm going upstairs. Nothing here.
Sorry, I didn't. Did you mark it, or did you just say it verbally? Because I don't see the alerted nest you're talking about.
Alright, did you take it out?
I might have already taken it out. Man, that was my fault they even got alerted in the first place, because I shot at a dude down all the way on the other side of the hall, and he just immediately alerted, even though I was like across the entire map.
Yeah, I knew he was in the leak, but I couldn't mark multiple targets at once and maybe it was so I didn't have a
Okay, my bad. I just kind of shot at him, and then I realized my mistake. Yeah, I should have marked him first and checked. I forgot that we were on the elite thing. Fuse is really good against elite targets, but I decided to go to Chanka because of the fact that we might be fighting an elite dude. But yeah, we've already used 4 minutes, so we should be able to start this now, because I don't see any active nests or even inactive nests. Actually, I lied. I found an inactive nest. I just didn't clear everything properly.
That's the one I was probably...
It wasn't active, though. Yeah, we can check upstairs. Yeah, there's React Tech there. There's an ability recharge there. So if for whatever reason your drone gets destroyed, you can always use that ability recharge to get it back.
Okay, that's just a good ammo. I'm not going to use the drone for the tech because it's not going to help. There's one more ammo on this stage, just probably
yeah, it would be a good idea to avoid using your drone because the enemies will sometimes spawn like directly on top of the players, and it's good for you to not be in your drone because then they'll do some damage. Exactly. You'd have to learn drone toggling to figure out all that. There are enemies up here upstairs because I see alarm bells coming from this direction.
Yeah, I don't see any ammo box. There's only one thing.
Careful, there's an invisible enemy in that room you're about to go into.
I'll use my drone. Wait up while I use it. Don't do anything until I tell you that now.
He's by this door that I'm by.
I got you. Let's go.
I got you. Just clear these spores off of me.
Spin around. Easy.
Thank you.
Over there. Back here. I'm gonna stun him when you get over the
Yeah, that one's elite. There's an enemy over this, over behind one of the walls over here. That might be the wall. Yeah, there's an enemy behind this wall somewhere. I didn't see. Oh, wait. Okay, is he? I hear footsteps, but I can't see anything. Maybe he's cloaked by a lurker.
I'm opening this door.
All right, pop your drone in whenever you can.
Oh yeah, it's a big guy. Oh, there's several of them. Wasn't invisible in the back. I'm gonna stun these guys. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna stun them. I'm gonna switch now on this.
Yeah, we definitely need to. Yeah, you're alright. We do need to speed this up a little bit. But see, look, we're getting full map clear. Since you're not going to be using your drone for the objective, I recommend you take the med kit. Did you grab a grenade belt or what kind of? Okay, yeah, take it. Go ahead and take the react head. I was going to ask if you had like a grenade belt or something that would be really useful because I do have the adrenaline pistol shots, and I was thinking maybe I could use those to keep us invulnerable, and then come back and pick it up. Yeah, and more nitro cells. More nitro cells will really be useful against the boss because they do a fuck ton of damage. Those things.
You
take that one.
Actually,
Area's secure, brother. Area's secure.
Secure all these windows. We got 5 minutes. Access to the reactor. The reactor fills your whatever, it just goes to worse.
Hold on. You're gonna, one of us, I'll defend this area. I've got 2 turrets, so I'll give you one for that area.
Unless it feels ridiculous. I'm throwing a nitro cell in the corner over here.
We gotta start, brother. We're running out of time.
I'm throwing a nitro cell right here. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and let's get started.
Arcadians incoming. Protect the charges until they detonate. Archers getting charges. Don't let them.
Use your adrenaline pistol. Go, get out of here, Never mind, yeah, cover me with the turret. If you've got a revive kit, revive yourself. Oh, you don't, do you? Are we both about to bleed out?
Oh right, you're down too, okay.
Yeah, we were both down. So here's the deal. We are definitely not going to go up against the guy in the 3rd area.
Yeah, let's get out.
We need to go to the extraction in the next area anyways. So I recommend we go to the next area and just run around the map, find the dude, and then like you go straight to extraction. I'll find the dude and bring him to extraction. I've still got another adrenaline pistol shot. I just literally didn't get to use it because we had like 14 of those guys coming down on us, and we were all in the tiniest corner possible with no vision. Like you were on the turret but couldn't shoot anything, or wouldn't shoot anything, or something.
Yeah, I couldn't because they said it was bad angle too. It was too close. In all honesty, that just I could have gone way better.
Yeah, I could have gone way better. So we won't go to the 3rd area, but in this 2nd area, we should be able to just get the target and get him to come to extraction with us. So you go straight to extract. We'll clear to extraction, and once you're at extraction, you can hop in your drone and just cover me. Just protect yourself with the drone, and then cover me once I bring in the target.
I'm not going to go. Don't go ahead and get through. Why should I got several guys here. One over there.
My target is ready
One over there. Oh, multiple actually. Oh, smash in the back. Yeah, we got multiple guys here. That's the way upstairs. They're all stay there. I'm gonna stun them. Wait for me. Now I'm stunned. One in the back. Get those guys.
Stun him again. Never mind. I'm good.
There's a smasher right there. Shit, what happened? What happened?
Was your drone in the doorway?
Yeah.
I closed the door on your drone because I didn't want the smasher to fucking walk through the door.
It's only right there.
Okay, there you go. You found him. Good. So we're gonna work our way to extraction. Uh oh, hold on. That router's coming like really close to you.
Back away.
We need to get past that smasher, and then we need to lure that elite rooter to extraction.
Okay, I got it. Hopefully this works out. It eats away the battery. What the hell?
What eats at the battery?
I think those things on the side are batteries. I don't know. It's for the drone. We should get rid of this smasher. I'm gonna stun you like.
Yeah, let me know when you're about to.
I'm waiting to get closer. 3, 2, 1.
Good job.
Move it from me, I think. No. Can't tell what I'm coming again. I'm on the side. There's a bunch of towers on those maps.
Hey, Kat, bring your drone up the stairs, because there's a bunch of blinding spores here that you can take out.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of enemies by the extraction. And if you take out these blinding spores, I can open that door and just go ham with the turret. You have to be up in the air to fire. Yeah, I found that out one day, and I didn't realize it at first. So hold on. I want you to lure the smasher so that it's looking. So I want you to be able to make the smasher face away from me, so that I can just shoot him in the back with my turret. Let me tell you when I'm set up.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run all over this area. This is the spot. There we go. They're all going in that direction. They're all going there. That's where they're going. Go check.
Go stun him now. Stun him now.
They'll see you. There's a smasher down there.
Okay, lure them away from me or stun them or something.
They're all on him.
Stun. Move the smasher so that he's looking away from me.
Okay, got it.
Nice. Got him.
Take out the nest quickly. Another smasher. I stunned him. Get him. How much longer? I'm coming. Okay, can't do anything anymore. I'm coming.
There's a nest right above that doorway, so just run forward and look up. Look up.
Taking that tech, and we'll blast.
Just be careful not to blow up the elite rooter we need to keep alive.
I'm on board. Okay, so we got ourselves several enemies over there. Several. I can't hook up my server now, so I'm gonna be quiet. Let him go.
It's fine. I was just shooting him to keep his attention. I gave you invulnerability, so just hold their attention.
I wanna die. Okay, we got
Back up.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need you to do it. I'm good. Get the fuck out of here. Damn!
Good game. Way more intense than I expected it to be, but good game.
Yep. At least we got one.
Sometimes more of a challenge can be fun.
Yep. Losing health means I can't play the character again. Let's get to the next level at least. Let's see what we're there. Ah! So close to the second. Yet so far. Okay, level 6, close to 24 progression. Yes, up there in 9. Really? Not much yeah, I want to bring it up. I want to bring something else. Park line maybe? Look right on.
Arc Mine is good if you're getting absolutely swarmed by like dozens of enemies. Arc Mine is really good. I prefer just the regular Claymore though.
I mean, we got a ton of enemies. Plus it does damage anyway.
Yeah, if there's just one enemy around though, then it's less useful. But yeah, if you've got like 4 or 5 enemies barreling down on you, like what happened with us, and you definitely probably should have used a, I would say, and I know you were trying to make use of my turret, but I think I probably put the turret in a bad spot. But if you had just thrown a nitro cell, that would have wiped out like all of those dudes that were around us when we got smashed by all those spikers.
Nitro cell, short distance.
Nitro Cell has a massive AoE explosion and it does a fuck ton of damage, so it's really good at dealing a concentrated amount of explosive damage to a single enemy, or a large group of enemies or whatever. Like, it's really useful. You just don't get as many of them, but it's really powerful though. It's not good. It's not good if you're trying to like quick explosive though, because you have to throw it and then detonate it. So it's not great against chargers. Chargers will just step on it and destroy it. I'm just talking about the nitro cell.
Oh, okay. No problem.
All right. Man has got his food, and it'll probably be real delicious because it's ramen, delicious ramen. Noodles are fucking amazing.
What kind of ramen do you like?
Beef.
Beef?
I like chicken too, but I prefer the beef. Oh yeah, you know what? I should try that. Next time I make chicken ramen, instead of doing just the peppers and the eggs and stuff and the extra vinegar, I should actually make it spicy. That would actually be probably better than what I've been doing.
No. Ramen, cup, 5-minute ramen. The cup noodle in the store. You know? Those ones?
I don't buy the cups. I buy the little baggies that just have the noodles and the seasoning packet in them.
Well, I buy the cups that already has all stuff in it, and it comes with the spice. It's already in here, so you don't have to do anything. You just pour hot water in it for 5 minutes and stuff. I don't usually put shit like that.
Daggone, you gotta wait for 5 minutes?
Yeah, 5 minutes. I mean, you wait 5 minutes to let all the hot water soak in. So when you're ready to eat, it's already cooled down a bit more. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have to wait for it to cool down. You left it to soak all that shit. You can definitely just mix it around and start eating it in like under a minute, but I don't know if I can do it again. You have to soak it properly first before you let anything else, otherwise it will taste kind of weird, you know what I'm saying?
And how long do you boil the water for?
A minute or two.
Okay. Cool. Bro. I hate my...
I really wish we had like the ability to upgrade, specifically increase the total health you have, or at least be able to heal your operators without needing it.
It would be kind of neat if it was time-based.
Okay, against San Francisco, Team Leroy. We're doing severe. Partial critical.
Well,
Yellow.
yep. Well, I don't know if my method is more delicious, but...
I can't hear you.
Okay. But... Sorry, mouthful. And also, but my method is definitely more time efficient. Put a bowl of hot water, or well, just water in the freaking microwave for like 3 minutes, maybe 3.5 minutes, and then usually while I'm stirring it and adding the other ingredients, so I guess maybe that's a couple of minutes. Then the noodles will soak up all the water, and then it'll be good. And I don't have to transfer it or pour it into anything else.
We'll put down some pork rinds for the sabotage.
Yeah.
And then triangulation. Yes, so let's bring Nomad, Arcanine, and what should I bring? Revive Kit or something else?
I mean, it's up to you what you want to bring.
I'll just bring Drill. Bring Corvia.
We're basically doing two defense things. Because the hunt, even though you got to go around and like hunt and kill the enemies, you do still have to kind of stop for a minute and defend afterwards. So. Coughed out some of my beef.
Oh my god, I keep eating.
Views though, is that just in total? Because it's not, the graph isn't showing me. So does that mean that it says average view duration is only 11 seconds? So those people must not have been on very long, because the graph isn't even showing me that I got any views at any point. Alright, using the drone, awesome.
Hey guys, I got a question. When the enemies hear you when you scream,
when you scream?
yeah. You can scream, reloading!
No, they can't hear any of that.
How is that?
That's my ability. no idea why my ability didn't kill the 15 fucking enemies that are down those stairs. Now every fucking map, nest on the entire map is fucking active.
There it is. But you have to start with the first station.
There are literally sludges. Nope, I say we just fucking leave, because something really weird is going on. The enemies are not taking any damage from my ability that I'm using. You seem to go down, like, instant-fucking-taneously. We apparently had, and like, a sludge literally spawned behind us where there wasn't a single enemy that had been killed. And a sludge spawned behind us and came up fucking behind me. Not sure if they did the same to you.
Most likely it's a glitch.
It was a real suspicious glitch, though.
Thanks to bug out. Let's try that again.
Yeah, let's do it again. Man, I just cannot finish any of these missions with this guy.
That was a perfect mission. That's like slime.
Yeah, you could have gotten a lot, like all the sludge things except for the mark them on the ceiling or whatever, and take them out before they fall. Those are the only twos you wouldn't have been able to get, I think. Unless the game just wigged out and gave it to you, even if you just blew one up on the ground. I don't know.
Oh, wow. Move down.
Yep, no mutation. It's sabotage, though.
Triangulation, sabotage.
Everybody gets a grenade. Oh, we're gonna have so much fucking gas. I get to be in front. Because I ain't standing behind you.
From behind.
They came from behind. But yeah. Oh, no, average view duration is 11 seconds. So one of them probably stayed in for 8 seconds. And the other one stayed in for 15 seconds. Or something like that. People are just glancing at my stream and they're like, nah, nope, not interested. Because I'm, not funny or anything. Which is understandable. It's perfectly understandable. I get it, I'm not funny.
Get to our side station. Stop the tremors.
What the hell? Who did that enemy see?
You most likely.
How would he have seen me? I was on the other side of the fucking wall. is going on, dude?
Fucking I know.
I think you do fucking know. I think you tried using cheats, and then either the game's fucking retaliating or your cheats fucking suck. And so they're working against us instead of for us, or whatever the fuck you're trying to do.
That's one of them. You need to start with the first station.
Because, like, there's absolutely zero fucking stealth. You know that, like, stealth is my whole thing. Stealth is my main fucking thing. I'm busy. I'm trying to clear out an entire fucking map of all active nests that are just automatically active at all times.
That's fine. But you should start with the first station. That's the first station. Start the triangulation.
And there are literally fucking active nests spawning around me. Because there was an extra fucking active nest there. And that was definitely not already fucking there.
Okay. That's most of it. Yeah. I really like you with another nest. Around here, but I'll look around. Probably upstairs. I hear it. Let's start collecting resources. What do you want to do? There are 2 ammunition boxes. You want this one or you
Already, is that one there? It doesn't matter, just take it. Just take it.
There's one with some.
Cover while I reload!
Oh, there it is.
You get B, I'll take C.
Head to the next station.
Okay. Got it. Oh shit!
Here, you come to.
Hold on. Gotta find the door.
Just come to C. Go upstairs and go to C. Just go to C. I'll get B.
I'm getting here. I'm going. Sorry about that.
All good.
Just a second.
That'll do it. Go to the next station.
So we got 2 medkits, 2 abilities, and 1 reactor.
Good. One ability for each of us.
Medkits. Reactor, you want that?
No, you can take it. I already picked one up a minute ago. And I'm using a revive kit, so.
There's a medkit over there. There's probably one in the airlock, and there's an ability to try to land. You want that medkit, take the medkit. I'm going to get the one in the airlock.
Your approach so far is working. Keep at it.
I'm going next spot.
Where's the other ability recharge, though?
Somewhere down there. There it is. You want it?
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to get it. Yeah, I don't think I can't get to it.
You can only throw one at a time. Get in here, quick!
Yeah, that's why I don't have time to get it.
I know.
Because you already started the thing.
Sorry about that. I didn't know you wanted it.
Yeah, we're both playing characters whose abilities don't recharge, so we need to manage the ability recharges very carefully.
This means caravans will be spreading underground.
We're basically playing the same exact character, because these characters have very few differences. I literally said one for each of us, and he said, "Oh, I didn't know you wanted it." Like this dude's fucking trolling me. I think that he's using cheats, and that he's fucking trolling me.
That's fine. I'm sure I can defend the site until they detonate.
Trolling not very good.
Can they go as far as what?
My arrows. Go as far as my arrows.
Yes, they've got a little bit of drop, but not a whole lot. Not enough to matter. Your health is okay. Yeah, you take that med kit. I'll take this one.
I'll take the med kit.
Yeah, the one out there. The one right over here that's marked. How would you take down what? I'll get his attention. Now he's much closer. So now try to shoot him with an arrow. Hit him with a gas arrow if you can. Either one will stun him.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Use the smoke on the ground between him and us. Okay, now he's over there again. He's smoked. Get him.
Run away. Okay. Now we're waiting for the next nation to come out. Look at that.
Like, because he was in such a bad spot, that's why I recommended the toxic arrow, because the toxic arrow would have dealt damage to him, and we could have finished him off by shooting him, if need be. Because if that was a situation where he had gotten out of that and tried to set off an alarm, we would have been, you know, alarms are bad, so.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
But yeah, if they're like close range, like if they're just around a corner, you can just use a smoke, and then you can just run up to them and execute them.
I hear it's either yeah, it's right here. Looter. How do you want to go about it? Shoot it. Actually, that's toxic too. That would be toxic.
I hear a tormentor somewhere. You can also use the smoke just to block their vision.
I'll do right there.
Reloading weapon!
It's fine. Just keep it over. the last nest. For the last nest.
They're upstairs.
Go there! Reloading!
Gotten 3 nests so far. 4 nests, and there's a nest upstairs. I tried to get it with a gas grenade, but the fucking gas grenade hit the damn windowsill, and I couldn't recover it, so I had to just use it, and it didn't take it. So we need to get upstairs to get that last nest.
I need to get rid of it. I heard this one.
Looks like it was a spiker nest, because there's a dead spiker that just came out of it. Now, I think that was all the nests, but that was a lot of nests that we had to deal with.
Remember, there are no communications.
Yeah, I remember.
All that was this.
Also, you can use your venom arrows to clear spores off of you if you don't have anyone to do that and you don't have enough health. You could, if you want to try to be health conservative, you can do that as well. Alright. You know the health I told you to get like forever ago? And the one you should have already gotten? I'm not going to bother barricading these walls. They're too far away from the thing, so I'm just going to leave them open.
This one?
I recommend we both stay right here. That way we can both guard both of them. I'm going to go ahead and start the alarm. Alright. Which one of us is going to spam our ability? Because there's an ability recharge on the map. Which one? Alright, yeah, just go ahead and spam your ability like crazy. Just use it for this objective.
Stop.
Tormentor on the first floor.
Failed the objection.
How's the thing that's so well too? What's the last one before two?
It's a hunt. We don't know what kind of enemy it'll be. Use your ability.
I can't do it. Down. I need another one.
Or I could just revive you. Is your ability out?
Yeah.
I've still got 2 more of mine, so you should pick up this one, and then I'll get the next one.
I got one more. So which one you use?
Yeah, just throw it randomly and then pick it up. There's 2 ability recharges on the map, so we can... I think the other one might be back in our old airlock.
Should move to the next one.
Never mind, it's not back here. So it's probably in the new airlock then.
Yeah, catch that.
No, I'm good.
I got more of those.
I've got claymores. Maybe I should take it.
Don't bother with the back right now.
That's right, I'll take all the ammo.
Ability and medkit, right? You got that.
Yeah, you absolutely do.
There's one ability and one ammunition box.
I technically haven't taken any ammo this game, but I double took an ammo outside, so you can double take that ammo, so you'll have enough. And then yeah, with this ability, I'll try to use my other 2 abilities quickly in this next area, and then I'll just spam my ability and then pick this up and then spam it some more. Damn, do you see how well timed that was?
Another one coming. Careful. No.
Reload!
This is I'll just have to look around. How do you suggest we fight this with you?
How do I suggest we fight what now? Oh, gateway! Oh, shit. I thought this was... Never mind. I'm an idiot. For some reason I was thinking that this was not going to be a protein. I thought this was a hunt. That was the last mission we were in, though. So yeah, let's get into the protein arena as soon as possible, because, yeah, and I've just wasted some abilities.
You want to go refill your ability, yes or no? My ability to refill it.
I already did refill it.
You have enough? Yeah? Snapping.
Why the hell? What the fuck? Yeah, but it wasn't fucking there. It just... The poison cloud just fucking appeared there.
Yeah, it's on the other side. Probably
Yeah, this game is... They really need to fucking fix this shit. Ubisoft, fix your fucking game. You might actually be able to make money off of it since it's well designed, with the exception of all that bullshit. Either this dude's cheating his fucking ass off or your game sucks. I mean, your game obviously doesn't suck, but... We need to figure out what kind of enemy it is.
I'm sticking with you.
That might not be a good idea. First thing I did was sprint straight up to the enemy and throw a claymore in front of him at point blank range, so following me might not be the best plan.
Engage my target!
Oh, you'll get this nest.
Yeah, this boss spawns in armored nests.
I'm over here.
Eliminate my target!
Oh, right, that was it. Somebody make it. There we go. I need it. There we go.
So we need to, for this boss, we just need to shoot at his thing. And yeah, just only pick up ammo whenever you're needing to reload. And instead of reloading, just pick up the ammo.
Yeah, because it takes so long.
Hold on, yeah, just get out of sight. Get out of sight of the main boss, and he'll try to walk up towards us, and then he'll hit the claymore. Yeah, shoot that floating orb up in the sky. Shoot that, shoot that. He can't damage him while that's there. Now retreat, retreat, retreat. Get him to come towards us. That way he'll get hit by the claymores.
Take it out!
I got the I'll reload it.
What the hell?
I need medkits. I'm gonna get medkits.
That's right, they're dead. Look at that, 2-man gateway, easy. Easy. This dude does not know how to defend anything, though.
There's a door, there's a way. Other squads will want to follow your lead now.
Down. That went a little bit better than expected.
Yeah, the gateway was the easy part. The fucking sabotage was the fucking hard part for some reason.
I think the tormentor out of nowhere first.
Yeah, the tormentor was over at a range outside of our point of view and just shooting at the thing. And I took the wrong direction when I went down there to deal with them, so I went around like the back way. And then I think you were still up top defending the other one, so yeah.
Was the tunnel
Yeah, you were dealing with the rooters, and I was dealing with the rooters too. I didn't even realize, at first I didn't even realize the thing was losing health, and then I was like, wait a minute. And I could hear the tormentor, and I heard the shots hitting the thing, and I'm like, oh shit. And then when I ran down there, I just took a fucking wrong turn.
I hate that mission.
Yeah, I hate the defense missions too. Like the sabotage. Ooh, gateway and hunt. We might encounter 2 proteans in the same match. Have you ever fought 2 proteans in one mission? It's fun. I promise it's fun. Yeah, I'm gonna use Fuse. If he's got enough health, I'm gonna use Fuse because I can use Fuse for the decontam, and I can use him for the hunt. And then I can use him for the gateway, but there usually isn't a whole lot of stuff that you can use his ability on in the gateway. But there is stuff, so.
I don't know if I should bring Echo over.
Echo won't do too well in the gateway, but he'll do good on the other ones. Yeah, we can get him some XP. If he's back up to full HP, we can get him some XP. See if we can get him leveled up.
Can we just be back before gateway? Since I just want level up Echo so we can get one level.
But if you do gateway, we get more XP.
Okay. I'm bringing Doc.
All right.
And I'll bring my drone.
We don't need the drone. I'm just gonna blow everything up before we enter the room. Yeah, there you go. Orb grenade is good. Bring revive kit because Doc can revive himself, and revive kit is just really useful because you like instantly revive yourself.
What should I bring then?
An orb grenade can give us that. Orb grenade can give us the vision that we'll need to know what you know. And also, you can use the orb grenade to bring enemies right in front of my trap before I activate it if we have access to the other side of the wall.
Should I take the HK417 or should I take the...
Yes, the semi-automatic rifle is the best weapon in the game. Take off the silencer, use the HK, you will do insane amounts of damage. Nothing can touch you. You'll be the strongest around.
What should I take? Sight.
That is up to you, though. Whichever sight you want, that one's up to you. I usually use the longer range scopes on the HK because I use it like a sniper rifle.
True.
Like when you're popping those tormentor heads from long range, they can't do jack shit to you.
Except for when
they're usually with the HK. If you can get like 4 or 5 headshots off on a tormentor, it kills it real quick, and you can spam the HK pretty quickly. So if they're close range, you just spam the fire button and you just spam click. Or for you, it would be spam trigger, and then they're just dead. Like you can kill tormentors really fast with a few well-placed headshots and maybe a couple body shots. So if you start like at their neck level and just let the recoil kind of go up a little bit, you
sorry, I think somebody here. Are you right? Well, I'm still asleep. I'll be right. Who's outside? Yeah. Just open the door, please. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Do not alert anything, please.
Alright, but I should let you know, while you're AFK, the game may try to kick you, so just do what you can.
I won't be longer than a minute. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'm back.
All good, man. All good.
Not bad. It's coming towards you.
Where? Oh.
How is that? Oh, right,
Yeah, they can respawn if we don't. Yeah, I didn't realize that they were immortal, so that's, yeah. Didn't realize that at first, but since I was mostly using my fuse explosions, that didn't really have a problem. But yeah, if we find an ability recharge, it's all yours. So you can go ahead and pre-health us up a little bit. Save one for yourself, in case you go down or something. Hold on, don't do anything. Let me just deal with all these enemies here.
You can head to the next subzone. Nothing left of interest here.
How are you doing? Kick him. Yo, I'm running out of ammo. Take that one out.
I haven't said anything. There's too many fucking enemies around, because they keep fucking respawning, and it's impossible to hit the weak points of the fucking sours or other dudes.
Pick him up. Don't come in his belly. I got shit on me. Help me.
I literally walked up to the dude and fucking shined a laser into his belly, and it didn't do me any good.
No, you gotta shoot it.
No, you can shine the laser on it and it'll kill him. I tried everything. I shot it, I meleeed it, and I lasered it. It didn't do anything. Normally just the laser kills it. It deals with them.
I have all right. Guys, we're gonna save it for later. I'm gonna stim myself right now, so I don't know.
Yeah, stim us up. Stim us up.
I'm gonna go one more. We need stim? I'll stim you once. One for you. Let me see one around. There's 2 medkits. One ability, one just all. I'll take this one. Head to the I don't care what This is severe, right? Yes, it is.
You're on the right track, and the only way is forward.
Another ability recharge.
You need it?
I need that React Tech case. This doesn't seem to be in the airlock though.
Well, let's go back. All the things. Let's go. If you have any hard time getting to a weak spot, you just want to like slow down.
The thing that was fucking hard was the fact that after I killed him 8 fucking times, he would be lying on the fucking ground and his belly wouldn't be targetable. I don't have problems aiming for their weak spots. I have problems with me shooting the weak spot and it not fucking taking any damage because they're just fucking immune to damage.
Let's save their asses because we're about to have to go now.
Yeah, that's why I threw some paralysis grenades at them. I'm using paralysis grenades and grenade belts, so every time I pick up a React Tech, I get like 7 of them. And it only took 2 to deal with that, so very, very resource efficient.
I don't like this.
Yeah, but if there aren't any enemies around, you can just let the spores detonate if you have enough temporary health.
Did you find your React Tech?
Yeah, I found it.
Oh, shit. So all we got left is these things which are already Go ahead, so.
Airlock sequence initiated. All
leave this.
Airlock sequence systems transition effect.
Hopefully it's simple.
Some RTs are responding to the lead as if they're communicating. No way we let them mobilize against us. Hunt them down until the elite comes out hiding.
I'm gonna close that door over there.
There. One of our buddies with the elite.
No, actually, hold on. Yo, can ore grenades stick to walls?
Hold on, yeah, throw an ore grenade out here. Well, the Smasher might step on it, so be careful, but I suggest throwing an ore grenade out there, and then I'll close the door.
A gesture to attract attention. There you go.
Yeah, I think he stepped on the thing before I detonated it, but we got rid of all the enemies in those 2 areas. Oh, now there's more enemies over on the other side of this wall. Oh, there's a Smasher there. Shit, yeah, he went upstairs. There was an enemy over to this side, but I don't know where they went.
How many do you have?
You get 4, and they recharge over time, so right now I've only got 1 left.
If you don't smack this, I'll get break.
Is that true? I don't know if I believe him.
I have posted some of these before, I don't know why I want to. What about damn, these freaking planks are freaking. What the hell? How should we walk through that?
Did it not break for you?
No, it's still there.
Try shooting around the edges of it. See if you shoot at the edge of the plank where there's still wood, and see if they break apart for you. Because on my screen they already broke. That's why I kept shooting all the way up it. Shoot up towards the top. Did it break yet? Because on my screen it's already broken. I can just walk through this. Yeah, I wasted 100 of my silencer secondary ammo. When your health drains a little bit, grab the med kit, and then we'll worry about the ability recharge later. Or hell, I could even take the ability recharge if we don't end up using any health by the end of this.
Okay, sure. Understand how
I got 10 more seconds on my next ability. Elite Apex, oh shit.
I can't get behind him. I can't get behind him. Shoot him back.
Retreat maybe?
Hold on, I can't. What is shooting at me? I'm going back. I can't do anything about this.
These fucking chargers are protecting the Apex. I can't do anything to the Apex.
I can't do anything to these guys because I legitimately have a very, very
We need to retreat and go somewhere with more walls. Because the fucking smashers are destroying all the damn walls.
Okay, I have an idea. Let's do this. You coming? Or
here, come here.
Okay, I'm coming down as soon as I can, I'm in the airlock.
Okay, are you okay? Do you have an ability recharge?
I'll revive.
Yeah, I was gonna say revive yourself and you should be good.
I'm trying to run away because I have no health and I couldn't survive that. I was really seconds of the that was too much.
Yeah, you've got there's an ability recharge and a health kit there.
I'm taking a health kit. I'm taking the ability recharge so I use up all my.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, give us both some health, and I'm gonna set this up to destroy these guys before we exit. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door.
I can't shoot up with that gun. Give me the ammo. We have two underwater on the stage.
Close the door behind me. Keep the airlock secured. I'm gonna try and get rid of all these fucking nests that keep respawning these enemies.
Airlock secured. Let's put the enemy yeah, airlock secured.
There are like 20 of these guys spawning in every part of the map, and I don't understand where they're all fucking coming from. I've just destroyed like 2 or 3 nests. Oh, okay, so after I took permanent health damage, that's when I find the old fucking airlock. And I'm not, like, you got your ability refill, you could have given me some charge before I left, but I've got another ability refill back here in the old airlock, so if you're, once I get some of this cleared out, maybe you can come out and we can restock on health. But there's just so much shit.
Just a bit of a call sometimes when it comes to these things.
Did you... Bro.
Can't see. That's alright, I'm just doing If I go down one more time, I'm gone.
You didn't bring the revive kit? On dock?
I used my revive kit.
Oh, you used it. Okay.
I just can't do anything.
Well, I got the Smasher's attention.
Okay. I'll try and listen to what I got.
Okay, so there's a nest on the 2nd floor. It might be the Smasher nest.
I'm stuck in there really quick. Ow.
Stay there, surrounded by our
right there. He's right there. He's right there. Thank you.
Alright, ability recharge. We got a minute and a half to grab this, and then the enemies are going to start spawning.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, so hop yourself up, grab the ability recharge, and when we get back to the airlock, you can then fill me with ability. Fill me with stim.
I have 3.
Yeah, just use them all on yourself. Use them all on yourself. And then grab this recharge, and we got to run for the airlock.
Anything else? Anything else?
Just an ammo.
Okay, let's go to the front. I'm going. Let's go.
Right behind you.
God damn, that was so
Alright, now give me some temporary health.
Sure.
That's good enough. I'm good. Save the last one. Yeah, all we have on this map is ammo, so just save that last one for your soul. How the fuck? He was stunned! He literally finished his fucking howl while he was stunned. He fucking howled while he was stunned, which is stupid. Oh, we got all the nests up here pretty quickly. Well, never mind, not all of them. There's some spores right there. Yeah. So do I. Okay, I think now we've gotten all the nests up here. Okay, there's still active nests outside without any alarms having gone off.
I'm running low on ammo. You want to go down and get to the thing as quickly as possible?
Yeah, because when we get into the area, it's gonna have a fuck ton of ammo, so you'll have plenty after we get there.
Okay. I took him down. Just book it. Straight up, book it. Hit the button. Let's go. Just hide behind the scene though. God damn.
This dude does not know what he's fucking doing. Just boogie, just run across the area and take more fucking damage. We could have just snuck around.
Hopefully this isn't not too bad.
Hopefully.
I'll spin this one more time before we go for it.
Hold on. Don't stim either one of us. Just save it in case one of us really needs it. But there's med kits that spawn on the map, so I'll just grab one of those.
What is this, sledge? What is it?
No clue. Can't tell who it is.
I'm thinking Jack if you
Yep, you're right. It's sledge.
Spawn on me. What the bullshit?
Yeah, I should be able to stun lock the shit out of Sledge.
I can't join him right now. I can't grab him.
Yeah, he literally just cheated. I stunned him, and then he fucking teleported away while stunned.
Ah, I hit me. I can't move. Let me start checking it. I think I'm open now. He's behind me, behind me. Oh, come on, bro. Stop me fighting me. I can't focus. Let's do exactly what you want. I don't know if you got that.
He's too fucking mobile for you. There's 2 med kits here. Just go ahead and grab those med kits.
Yeah. Can't do shit when you keep doing that. Don't get hit by that. You gotta move something.
I wasn't paying attention to what he was doing. I was just trying to deal damage to him.
He's gonna start flying on this one. Start putting on your shit. Or whatever you wanna do.
All I have is paralysis grenades, but there's 2 health kits right here. Right next to each other. Grab the one that's not marked.
At least you're not immortal.
Yeah, that's good. Honestly, they should be, though. I'm not sure whether or not. Oops. Okay, that dude just hit me from range. Stay right in front of the wall. Get right in front of the wall. Yeah, I'm putting explodey things on this wall. Get right in front of the wall. And stim yourself. Use that last stim on yourself now. And get right in front of this wall right here where stand right there. Or at least get him to go right there.
Okay. Right here.
Perfect. Yes. Let's get him again. Oh, well, shit. He just magically destroyed that wall. Yeah, get his attention. There's a medkit here if you need it. Oh, he just put himself directly in front of the stuff that I threw at him. Go grab the medkit. Grab that medkit that I marked.
Okay.
Careful, he's coming up behind you, or beneath you.
What is that bullshit, bro?
Holy shit, he just took out all of my temporary health and half my physical health. He just, like, wiped out all my health in one attack. But we need to be able to attack him from behind. You can't shoot him from the front or it does, like, no damage. We need to attack him from behind.
Oh! That's why got it.
If he's chasing me, you need to shoot him. If he's chasing you, I'll shoot him. What the fuck? The game won't let me climb! I literally tried to climb over a fucking barricade and the game would not let me climb over it. So I fucking got smacked for another 50 goddamn damage. And why does this dude do 50 fucking damage for one attack?
He's on me. Spawn on you again. Here, buddy.
Take out my target!
Fuck! Sorry, man.
He fucking smashed through the wall that I have my thing on! But I can't get behind him, so I can't deal any damage to him. That fucking pissed me off. That fucking pissed me off.
Yeah, I know.
That was some bullshit.
That's why I don't like fighting like that. He's just so unfair.
But hey, now at least now you got the little charm or whatever for it. So now you can wear that as a badge of honor. Yes, I defeated Sledge. Now every time you do fight him, you can be like, ha, see, I kicked your ass one game.
Yay.
But see what I mean? Fighting gateways with me, gateways are, I'm gonna say possible. That one was not a breeze. Because literally any other Partaean, and I could have just used Fuse's ability to blow them up 50 times and they would have died immediately. But Sledge is the only one that would have countered my ability, and guess what? Fucking, I could never get him in front of the damn thing, or if he did, he wouldn't stay long enough to get hit by all of them. It was annoying. Oh, Lord Jesus. But now that's over. And now, did I even... Sledge is still not level 10 yet. Or 20. Level 10, 10. Double 10.
Nice. Level 24. But
yeah, you get your overall game progression. You're a lot faster when you do the studies. So we can try to work towards those if you want.
I actually got the studies. Oh, no. No match.
Wait, what?
I was trying to click join match. I was trying to click the studies.
Oh, okay.
Keep it clean. That's all I did. I got a kill sludge that I was dividing. And then I got in the walls, I got to shoot or pink sludge horses.
Yeah, so basically, if we see a pudge on a sludge on the ceiling, all you got to do is ping it, and then all you have to do is oh, so you watch your step is easy. Didn't you already have watch your step, right?
Hello.
I can hear you.
Yeah, what did you say? Because you could have.
You got something wrong with your game.
Cool.
Which on Caustic Buddies, between keep it clean, watch your step, and in the walls, which one do you still have left to do?
Keep it clean in the walls.
Alright, so all we need is for the game to actually spawn a sludge on the ceiling, and essentially you ping it, and then you can either hit it with an explosive or just shoot it while just keep on shooting it and try to get it before it hits the ground, because if it dies while on the ceiling or while falling, it won't split.
Okay, I'll use Echo.
So yeah, just try to hit it with like a full auto machine gun or something. Just get directly underneath it and just unload on it before it drops. Because if it drops, it's going to drop right on top of you and it's going to kill you. But yeah, just shoot straight up at it and it should die before it splits. Just make sure to mark it first and we're good to go. All we need is for the sludges to actually spawn, because that's the problem we've been having, is they haven't been spawning anywhere. Hello, Fugi. Or whatever your name. What am I supposed to call you?
Nakul.
Nakul.
As it Nakul as in not cool. Nakul.
Oh, not cool.
Nakul.
Hello, Nakul. I am yes cool. I am very cool.
Let me see what I can do about that.
He might be in the PlayStation chat. I can't hear him. I'm gonna get a drink of water while he's messing with stuff. Oh, I still need to go to the grocery store, and I've only got not much time left to do that.
Hello? Hello? Oh my god. You got a mic? Can you hear me?
Who's hooting and hollering? I stepped away from the computer for a second, but I'm back. Is that you? Or was that no cool, not cool, or was that the king?
Yeah. Hello?
Hello, I hear you.
I'm back. Yeah, he has to restart his PlayStation, so...
Okay.
His mic is not.
So unplugging it and plugging it back in wouldn't work? He has to reset the whole PlayStation?
Yeah, he has to restart it.
Alright.
He's just gonna turn it off and off right now.
Okay. I'm gonna go back and rehydrate some more. I didn't say anything because I think you were already like out of chat or whatever you were doing, but I'm gonna step away for a second while he does that. And then if we're all warmed up, maybe we could do some Maelstrom.
So essentially, if I don't catch a bus in like 20 minutes, I'm probably going to have to wait until Monday. Because the buses don't run on Sundays, guys. How are you today?
Yeah, if I'm the recess.
Yeah, we can hear you now. Have you ever heard of Bikini Bottom? If no one knows what that reference, it's SpongeBob, which is why I mentioned Bikini Bottom. It's one of the SpongeBob episodes where they go to the, like, down where the anglerfish are, down the really deep parts of the ocean, and yeah.
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah. Ready.
Let's go for muscle protocol.
Are you ready to meet my friends on the other side?
Are you ready? Transformation sensor. Transformation sensor.
Man, you've been pushed around all your life. By your mother, by your brothers, by your sister. And if you were married, you'd be pushed around by your wife, too. It's the green, it's the green, it's the green that you need. And in your future, it's the green that I see. What are we seeing two of now?
I'm playing Nomad.
I have a marksman rifle. What scope can I put it on? 2x or 3x? Or 5?
I'm bringing.
It's up to you. If you think you might have to use it in closer ranges, I'd recommend the 2x. But if you only plan to use it in long ranges, 3x. He's asking what kind of scope to put on his weapon.
Marksman rifle. What do I bring?
Yeah, I would recommend the 2x because you will probably end up having to use it at close range a lot.
What do I bring? Like, scan mine, nitro cell, paralysis, and
I personally like claymores on Vigil. Because when you use Vigil's cloak, if it's one enemy, you just execute them, and if it's multiple enemies, yeah, you can throw down that.
Nitro cell, arc mine, recon vehicle,
I'm bringing revive kit. Revive kit, just...
I wouldn't rely on that if I were you. I wouldn't rely on that if I were you.
Yeah, if you're playing Vigil, Vigil has very little damage resistance, so the revive kit, I mean, it's useful if you're going to take a lot of damage, but my recommendation is just, especially if you have a marksman rifle, just stay back. Just try to take the enemies at range if you can.
What should I bring? Nitro cell, field wall, arc mine, what should I bring? Because I'm playing Nomad.
For now, I'm going to recommend field wall.
I will rush pistol.
Field wall? Got it.
Yeah, field wall will be good. You can lay down one of your mines and then activate your drone when scouting. And then you can use the field wall if we get engaged. And if we get into combat, we're going to need to be fighting enemies. So I'll pull out my scanner and look for active nests. So if we don't have nests and enemies marked, I can use my ability to find the active nests and hunt them down.
The first one is biopsy or hunt?
Hunt.
Okay.
Yeah, the Immortal Smasher's already right in front of us, so everyone start crouching. Start sneaking. I recommend we take the low ground here, because if we take the high ground, we're going to walk right past him.
I got a drone.
Never mind, take the high ground. You can't kill the Immortal Smasher. Get away from him, Fugi. Get away from him.
Oh, it's a mortal. Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
I'm marking it. You guys move on to mark on something else.
I thought it was just a regular smasher.
No, it's an immortal.
Is it always an immortal?
Shadow Fang, just mark every nest in the area if you have.
I can only mark one at a time, but I am scanning them all. So
No. I mean, scan.
Careful. Zach, the Mortal Smasher's getting kind of close to you, so I recommend you reposition to up here where we're at. Get on the high ground. Come up here where I'm at. Here we go. Yeah, like come right up here somewhere, and then throw your drone from here. Yeah, get like right back in this. Get like right in this corner.
Wait, Nicola, don't make me noise, please. Because like, make noise is good. You're emergency, so just don't make me noise.
I forgot to put my pistol into single fire mode.
Right here. Careful. They're alerted. Oh, there's suspicious. Please. Just get him upstairs, get him.
I can kill him.
Anyway, keep hunting.
Oh my god, I can't see, I'm getting blind! Lord Chad, I need you to clear up my doubts. If I just hit them with melee, does it uncloak me?
Yes, if you smack, if it doesn't allow you to execute them and you smack them with melee, it immediately uncloaks you. But also, if you're close enough to them, they can't actually see you even when you're cloaked. So you have to be able to hit the execute before you actually get close to them and they go, "Ooh!" Because as soon as they go, "Ooh!" then it might not let you execute them. Usually it's best to come from behind, even if you're invisible. You can definitely get them from the front if you're invisible, but I recommend trying to get behind them if you can. It just helps, because the game will let you execute them even if you're not cloaked, because they have to do an animation to turn around, and it'll let you execute them before they can turn around, even if you're not cloaked.
I'm gonna see if I can.
You might have to think of me, because I already lost health.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of nests left in this area. But remember, the Immortal Smasher's down there somewhere.
I'm just clearing artifacts here.
Immortal Smasher's there.
You want to take his attention? You guys want me to grab his attention?
Sure.
Get all of this.
I need somebody, Lord Shadow, I need you to smack me. I need,
Oh my god!
I can't see, but I'm okay.
I'm not allowed to execute this dude. Alright, they're active. Here comes the boss.
My God, Jesus Christ, you're very good at this game.
Zachary, get your,
Zachary, start using your ability because there's ability recharges all over this map. Just spam the crap out of your ability. Just only use your ability against enemies. Anyone you see, just spam your ability on them. There's 2 ability recharges on this map, and Vigil and I can't even pick it up. And Vigil uses his ability comes off cooldown very quickly. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there's literally nobody left. We've already killed them all. Okay, never mind. Fill the airlock with your ability. Fill it with your ability, because your ability you can stack them up. Just absolutely, completely fill it up. And yeah. Just put it everywhere. Put it freaking everywhere, because there's 3 ability recharges on the map. 3 of them. we're gonna bring them to the next area with us.
Somebody play with Smash, please.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, I should have brought Sledge. Was Sledge one of the characters that we could play?
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I've got impact grenades if you get backed into a corner.
I'm grabbing the last ability. He's inside.
No.
If you have, I hit him with an impact to kind of stagger him, so you'll be able to, so you won't, you know.
I can get up. I'm grabbing his attention.
Got it. Let's get the fuck out. Search what's else is on the map real quick.
One thing of ammo somewhere. In the airlock. Ammo and ability are both in the airlock.
Is he on every map or only in this area?
Every map. He respawns if you kill him, or if you leave him behind, he spawns again in the next area. And the only way to kill him is with is either by bringing him into the airlock and then extracting, or bringing him onto the extraction pad, or if you do like a sabotage mission and you complete it, when they explode at the end of the sabotage, that can kill him. So that's the only way to actually have free map access without him being around, is to do something like that.
Look at the ground. I got a ton of them.
Airlock sequence initiated. All personnel to airlock immediately.
How does the anabolic charge? How do you use that?
Anabolic?
That's the passive one. Is that the passive one that gives you health when you're below 50?
Yeah, it's that one.
Yeah, so that one, it passively gives you temporary health until you're up to a total of 50 maximum.
Look at the shit on the ground.
Yeah, I see that. So yeah, now you can use these, like this next map. Just use the crap out of your ability, because you've got a whole bunch saved up in the airlock and right here. So just use the crap out of your ability. Nest high proliferation, that's perfect. That is perfect. Nest high nest proliferation. There's gonna be nests fucking everywhere. Use your ability to just clear out all the nests, all the enemies, everything. Just use your ability to spam the crap out of this. If you see an enemy and they're next to 2 nests, just shoot your ability at them and it'll clear out the nests and most likely kill the enemy, depending on what kind of enemy it is.
Got it.
And if you miss, you can just pick it right back up. So if an enemy spawns, they'll just yeah, and you see, you might want to pick that one back up before you, yeah. Oh, here, shoot that through the window. Shoot that through the window. Shoot that through the window at that guy at the sour. Boom. Took out the nest. Took out the sour. And now shoot another one through the window. Visual, come back. Come back. I'm giving you access. I'm letting you see all the nests. So just go out and take out all the active nests. With your just shoot an ability net. Go back to the airlock and refill.
You guys are watching the airlock more. Let me take something. Got more.
Anybody need react tech? Because if not, I can take this.
I need more. No react tech, I have 2 walls. I need more of that stuff.
You've got one right here that didn't detonate. Right here on my mark. You just walk past it, Zach.
Oh, this is one shot.
Oh, are you using the boss G?
From me?
I'm getting more. Okay, I'll be there in a few seconds. I know I've given some more enemies. You guys got some? Reload!
Thank you. You got another one that didn't detonate right here.
It passively regens my health, right?
Hold on, you're blocking my view.
Sorry.
I'm getting more. I'm getting more.
So far, they seem to be mostly enemies, melee enemies that we've encountered.
I'm grabbing the bow.
And then you can start using it more sparingly. But yeah, that kind of gives you an idea of like how your ability works.
Okay. I want to start using the... I got shit on me, somebody slapped me.
I'm dealing with the Elite Smasher, so you two deal with that.
You should have a
Okay, got the objective done?
I'll try and save something to grab whatever it's called.
Yeah, definitely save as much as you can, because remember, you can always just transfer it into the next airlock. Does anyone need react tech? Because if not, I'm taking this.
I don't need it at all.
What about you,
I
Fu?
don't need any react tech at all because I have...
field balls.
I have?
Field balls.
As long as you Okay, students, what are we doing today?
That Nomad is really OP when you have a lot of ability recharges. Always comprise your team of only one person that needs to refill their ability. Everyone else can just do whatever they want.
Okay, I got that. Mark any other things in the map, please. I need to see.
Airlock is clear, and the other ability recharge is in the airlock.
Hold up.
Did you have any abilities left in the old airlock?
Yeah, there's in the airlock, but there is abilities around the map.
Alright. Take the one outside on the map first, and then we can save this one until we're in the next area.
Can you tell me again about the anabolic recharge? I didn't hear properly because
It's a passive. Anabolic recharge is a passive ability. It only recharges your health if you have less than 50. It'll give you temporary health until your total health is up to 50. So it really only works if you plan on getting hurt and taking damage, which is why I use it on Finka, and I use it on fucking what's his name, Rook, armor guy.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
I know where we're going next.
And what I can recommend is instead of using the hold up. Don't use the ability recharge, because if you run out of those things and you have to run back, instead of sitting here picking these up one at a time, just grab your ability recharge and then bam, you've already got a full set. Plus you can keep it marked so we remember where the old airlock is.
Once I take that, leave that there.
I took the med kit. Yeah, if you you have arc. Oh right, you've got 3 arc mines because Vigil gets an extra explosive. Yeah, if we end up running into a lot of apexes, we could potentially use those arc mines, and then we can. So yeah, we'll let you get that. Yeah, I'll let you get that one maybe. I don't know. I've got a lot of impacts, and impacts are great for a lot of different stuff. If you think we'll need a lot of arc mines, then you can take a react tech. But for now, I'm going to keep taking them all.
I am very good.
You can have local places to acid dot.
At the router.
Thanks for that.
No problem.
Chris, did you use your ability?
Anyone need help?
Yeah, get the shit out. Again! There's so many other maps, please let me.
Man, if only your study was for, oh wait, never mind, I don't think we're in, are we in? I don't know.
We're in New York. Okay, I want to take them down.
There's one here, you can, never mind. Save the... You're right, there are so many fucking scores.
Yeah, I already did the mission, so I don't have much to do.
Oh, okay.
What is that?
Oh, look out. Next.
Why the hell couldn't I fucking execute him and then he fucking teleported over to somewhere else?
If you're looking directly at him.
There's one coming.
I hit him with an impact grenade and you're supposed to be able to execute them, but I think the game glitched because his like position changed. I was looking right at him trying to execute him and then he fucking teleported. Then he attacked me and didn't do any damage when he kicked us.
Powerful. Jesus.
Fugi or Zachary, you guys your temporary health is getting kind of low. There's a med kit over here for you to grab that I marked.
I'll run over as soon as you get that acid. After I work, we get losing mission, you get like.
Yeah, so when you go into that room with the acid, just start like Zachary, King, start using your ability like crazy, and then grab that other ability recharge. So just go ham on the ability when you go in for the acid. I could throw an impact grenade to open up the wall, and then you can just ready 3, 2, 1. Start firing it in. So fire one of those things near the acid, that way he can, oh, actually one's already over there. Go get an ability recharge.
I got one more. That's all of it? I'm still in the back. Somebody follow me.
Where the hell did the line go? What the hell?
Yeah, somebody clear all of this. I think somebody reloaded. I'm alright. The dude's alright.
Well done.
Okay, I'm gonna start to pumping up the other stuff like that. I'm going to the other one. I'm going to the
Parameters restored.
I think it's the most ability recharges I've ever seen in one map. Does anyone need ammo?
Yeah, I took the ammo, I don't know.
Yeah, I was just grabbing some ammo in that thing because I've used quite a bit of it.
I'm grabbing all the stuff in the other room.
Medkit for Fugi?
One ability to recharge on the map. I think the other one's in there.
Yeah, and so you can when you grab all of these in here, I saw one of your abilities that didn't detonate over by where we got the dude out of.
If you can mark it.
Yeah, I'm going to find it so I can mark it. Oh, I've got some stuff on me.
If it's like one or two. You know what I really wish this character was just smart enough to bring a bag. Get the shit in a bag.
Bags can really hurt your mobility in terms of like actual military stuff. That's why that's like all the crap that they carry is really heavy.
I guess. Do not hit the airlock request, please.
Yeah, I know. There's your thing is you just ran past it, King. Here's the one that I saw that didn't detonate.
Oh. Let's try not
There's an ability recharge there, plus there's one over here. See, holy crap, this is the most nomad things I've ever seen.
There's more about that.
Yeah, there's two ability recharges still on the map. So yeah, the one in the airlock, I would definitely recommend just... Oh wait, we don't have one in the airlock. Never mind. When there's one in the airlock, though, I definitely... Yeah, in the old airlock, not in the new airlock.
I thought you jumped out that way.
No, yeah. So yeah, I say that Not Cool and I grab all the ammo because King is gonna obviously be using just their ability to wipe out enemies. Yeah, exactly. Like you're just gonna be spamming your ability until we get to the later stages when it. Because when we get to the later stages, not only will we have less time to actually sit here and transfer all this stuff over, but also we'll get less actual equipment, so there'll be less ability recharges. So eventually you'll start to run out.
Okay. Check the map to see how many equipment there are in front.
Deploying sensor.
Just one ability recharge and one ammo, and the ammo's in the airlock. And if you don't need it, Not Cool, I'll get it.
And the last one, done. I'm coming over. Go ahead and take it. One of us. Go ahead. Do it. If you close that door, you'll get it.
All personnel to airlock immediately.
God damn it, I wish we just locked the door and just leave it behind.
That sounds like the words of a troll. You've officially been executed.
Two evolution, two abilities, one reaction.
Just pop your ability up there, where all those dudes are at.
Okay, so Archeans break off the triangle.
Yeah, just pop your ability up there, where all those enemies are. Just crawl forward and throw your ability at them.
At them?
Yeah, just throw your ability up there. It should wipe a whole bunch of them out.
Oh shit! No, that's aim at the figure.
first station.
Take out that Apex, take out that Apex, take out that Apex! Person with the assault rifle, take out the Apex! Or I mean the marksman rifle. Whoever has the marksman rifle, take out the Apex. Start spamming your abilities on that Apex, keep him from being able to move. Nice, nice, nice. There was a tormentor up there somewhere. Actually, it looks like he's still up there. He's just chilling.
Take out all the SS spawning things. Take out all the SS spawning things. What the hell is that weapon?
What, me?
Somebody's weapon sounds like a shotgun.
Yeah, it's his. Yeah, it's his semi-automatic rifle that he has. I'm telling you, if you don't put a silencer on those things, you can really take out tormentors really quick with headshots.
Take out all the nests over.
Oh, he's here.
Don't shoot! There's a rope. There's a fucking Apex out there.
I mean, if you want to open it up, one more mine. One more mine.
Reloading. Engagement hostiles.
Alright, now would be a good time to start slowing down with how often you use that. But it is great though, isn't it? Having all those ability recharges and being able to just wipe everything out.
Yeah, we should use strategic this time. If you find a spot with a ton of enemies, don't shoot them, just let me reach out. Remember, any spot, that falls you should go to. Everywhere, all around, just look all around. Spin around in a circle and let you return. Yo, it's spawning people. No more.
I've got an Apex coming after me, guys. Can you help?
Yes. Putting this back on.
Apex is down. Thank you.
If you ever need help, just
Seems like there's some active nests on the map, so we need to.
Killed. Next one. Quickly. I think that's everything. All the materials now, I'm taking a little bit, because I usually use them. And I don't need it. Clear out all the sprawl and search. Oh, we didn't do the objective. Let's do the objective right now.
Yeah, you go ahead and load up on your abilities from the old airlock, and then I'll do the objective with not cool. Not cool. Head to B.
Somebody get B, and then somebody else gets A. Ready when you are.
Alright, find the next station.
Go. Find all the tools in this map and
It's just an ability, two abilities.
Yeah, this game is literally set up for your. This is your day, Nomad. You're gonna get all the experience in a lifetime in this one mission.
this is here, and with the other side, there's still some.
Yeah, so just yeah, I'll try and find the old airlock.
Somebody please clear out the spawn.
There's more spawns? Where?
Sprawl.
Oh, sprawl. Okay, I'll come with you. I'll come with you and clear out the sprawl.
How many bombs do we have? 4!
Fucking children's shows.
Anda, soy dura. Después de que estaba aquí, quiero cocinar cocaína.
This dude fucking sucks at pathfinding. Like, did you see him just go all the way around here instead of through and taking a straight fucking?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Roger that. Of course, I just.
The other maps are going to have less and less resources, so.
Yep. As time goes on, we're gonna get less and less. So from here on out, I suggest only using these abilities in emergencies. That way, and you'll have refills that will transfer from airlock to airlock.
I don't know if it makes sense for all of that.
Hold on, don't pick that up. Don't pick that up. Save it for later, because if you need to run back, you can just grab that real quick in the midst of combat, and then you'll immediately be fully refilled.
I'll just 3 here. 3 in that.
And we can keep that marked. That way, we'll always know where this airlock is.
Yes, I'll mark that to be unmarked first, and then we can mark for whatever it is. Okay, what's the next one? Serious scam. Fuck. Can we skip this?
We can't do that. In Maelstrom mode, you can't open the next airlock until either you complete or fail the objective. So we have to at least get it started. I mean, we could fail it on purpose and then go to the next one. But your ability works really well with serial scan.
Why can't you move through?
How about now? Can you move through now?
Get all of them. Get all the list as an alert, please.
Start using your ability. I say just start using your ability.
Okay, where on what? I don't know where.
On the enemies, Just any enemies you see, pop your ability on them. See if you can clear out. If you see a large group of enemies, just pop your ability on them. If it's one at a time, if it's one enemy, just shoot them.
Yes.
I can't see, I just got blinded.
Nest just can you use your ability, please?
Sorry, I was shooting some nests. Okay, more nests. Yeah, if you see a group of enemies, just use your ability and see if you can hit as many as possible.
Oh shit!
Here, pop your ability right here. As soon as I open this door, pop your ability. Shoot the ability.
I'm out. I'm going to get more. We have 3 abilities on the map. Jesus. I need medkits. I don't know medkits.
the hell? That enemy literally jumped across the map to me because he literally wasn't anywhere near me. Like I saw, like I looked over at the other area, saw the nest, and immediately backed out, and then the enemy was directly on top of me, even though there was not an enemy through that door.
Are you sure?
There's like 4 nests. Can you not see the active ones over here on the left?
Hold on, give me a second. That one. I definitely
They are not will react like fire in Euro.
anything else? I heard. Yeah. Let's see.
Alright, recharge your, or refill your ability, and then we need to get started on the scan. Go ahead and refill your ability, either with the ability refill or with the stuff, and then we gotta get started on the scan. Yeah, from the old airlock. Okay, never mind. Yeah, just pick one up from the airlock, and then we'll get started.
You sure you want to do this?
We have to either fail it or we have to at least start it. So if you want to fail it, just everyone step off the pad and then.
You know what? We'll make a solid attempt if things go wrong first.
Yeah, and we can extract it anytime. We just can't go to the next airlock in any time.
Secure the full zone though.
Yeah. I'm gonna put my full effort into it.
Now where's the full zone? Okay, so I'm gonna turn this on. Just find the full zone. Don't step on any blue parts. Where is it? Hold on, wait. Secure it on the other side. Here. I know it's already done. Now what about this side?
I'm on the
I'll stand over here behind the registry and just shoot anything that comes.
We can all just stand on it and it'll go faster.
Okay then. If you're confident, I think that should work.
Just put an ability directly where we're at, and maybe put one on the outside of this doorway. That way, when an enemy. Okay, then pick up your wall and put down another one. There you go. That's how you rotate shield walls. Nice. Look at that, we're already done. Let's deal with the enemies that spawn before we go to the next area.
I'm done!
Nice.
Close the door. Let's move on to the next zone. Close the door. Barricade these windows.
Yeah, we definitely need to barricade this wall right here because it's way too close. We don't need enemies blasting through that wall at us.
Now what about this side? I'm gonna build this outside here.
Yeah, and then when we all jump on the location, I'll barricade that window.
Sure. I'm running in. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's get on. Okay.
I
The door behind us, I'll watch it. I'll put down a field wall here. And I'll put down a field wall here.
Alright, switch field walls. Swap your field walls. Swap your field walls. Swap your field walls. Here, pick this one up. It's wearing out. It wore out. Yeah, it wore out. You took too long. It's all good though. You got. Whoa! I almost climbed right onto that. Oh, you just stepped on it. Reinforce this wall. It's all good. It's all good. Just reinforce a couple walls. We'll try to see if we can get some coverage here. Okay, watch out, get on the side of the wall. Okay, now reset your field wall. Quick, before it wears out.
Reload!
I can't. He just keeps pushing me out of the way. I can't.
Good work. We'll find that
This is small under anyways, I didn't go through that, but I left to be ready for the end of the airline, so help me out there. That's going to do it for sorting out all the airlines.
Nice. Anyone need more ammo?
2, 3, 4, and then the last 2 over there.
We got more ammo here if anyone needs it.
I don't need ammo yet. I just need that fucking ability. Somebody put out the ability. All the abilities in the map, you know.
That ability I think is where the old airlock was, and we gotta go fast.
You got this one?
Hey, not cool. Can you come to me? I got some spores. I need you to help me clear off these spores. You focus on moving your stuff. I'm gonna have Fugi or not cool help me out with that. You need to focus on moving your stuff because we literally only have a minute and a half left. So you gotta be quick.
Okay, don't close that fucking door. Where's the next ability? I can't look back right now. Where is it?
It's literally in the direction you're headed. Yeah, the other one's in the airlock. Just grab all your abilities from that airlock, and then you'll be good to go. And I'm trying to clear out some sprawl for you.
So in other words, the last ability is in the airlock.
Yeah, it's in the airlock. Either that or it's right next to it, but I know it's in that direction.
It is in the airlock.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, we're good to go, and we still got a minute to spare.
Airlock sequence initiated. All personnel to airlock immediately.
Started.
Airlock sequence.
I need medkits, so see medkits.
I don't think I saw any in the. And now we've got a sabotage mission, so we've got another fucking defense plus a shutdown after that. So we may not make it all the way through. Remember, we have to go full stealth with the shutdown. This is sabotage though, so we're good. Blinding spores, perfect. Nomad, you should still be able to use your ability quite. Only one ability recharge, one ammo, and that's it. And the ability recharge we brought with us. So yeah, the ammo is, yeah. Move away from the window.
No. Yo, full scan everywhere. Scan it, spin.
Why would I spin? None of the nests are behind us.
No, you just spin around. Spin around.
back.
The thing is, I shot the dude, the first guy, the exploded guy. I literally meleeed him, which should have executed him because he literally had his fucking back to me, and I sprinted up behind him. So it should have let me execute him, and it didn't. And then I fucking shot him in the chin, which should have just killed him, but instead he fucking exploded. So there were a lot of things that happened that shouldn't have fucking happened.
I'm scored again. Behind you.
I'm scored.
Yeah, the enemies literally spawn with spores on them.
Upstairs.
Spores. Vigil, turn around. Never mind, I'm coming down. Thank you.
Yep.
Scan please. Sorry about that. I'm blocking you.
Set the explosives. Stay on guard until they explode.
Just so you guys know, we have enemies in the airlock.
I'm leaving behind.
Over there.
I'm scored.
God damn it. I'm all right here.
I'm good.
Take it. Yeah, we both picked up a lot of ammo. Set a couple of your abilities right next to these, right next to the things we have to defend. That way, if an enemy happens to get too close, it'll detonate and get them, and then you can just replace it.
Okay, sure. I'll give them more.
Yeah, we're gonna need to use them to defend these.
It's only one ammo, one ability.
And the ability is in our old airlock, so I say save the ability recharge for in case you need to emergency get ability while we're in combat, but for now just grab all the ones on the floor and then come back.
I'll put a few system weapons here. Don't throw them in the place where
There's no barricades. There's no barricades. I got one.
I can go if you want.
I need a barricade put right here.
Oh no, not the reinforced window.
And hey, look! Remember when we saved that one guy over here? His little pool of foam is still over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna put down
Do we have any more reinforcements for this wall?
No, I don't have no more.
If you have a reinforcement for this wall, I would put it down. If not, put your air jab, put an extra air jab outside this wall, just so I have a little more coverage on this one.
Hold on, I'm gonna get two more, which is in the airlock. Give me this.
Alright.
I saw something that I could just do.
You can flag the other one as soon as you do that. Feel free if you want.
No.
Okay. Watch out here, watch that.
Hey, he came from the ceiling. But yeah, we need another one by charge B already. Because that dude came from the ceiling and dropped directly on top of it. I was going to try to execute him, but he said nope.
Oh, what the hell behind me? What the hell?
Yeah, prison spawn behind you.
Oh yeah, they came from the ceiling duct here.
Take him out.
That's the last one I might air jabs.
You don't like the air jabs? You don't want to use them anymore? I mean, so far they've been making this way easier than it otherwise would have been.
We don't have to defend anymore, it's just 10 seconds.
Alright.
Let's move on. Let's survive. I know that we charge.
Good job done.
You guys are completely
Are you completely out of launchers? Daggone, yeah. So that ability will get you full and then we can move on. Careful, there's enemies inside the airlock.
There's nothing.
Did you already deal with them? Whoa, what happened?
You got slapped by a bitch, that's not a fucking bitch. You got bitch slapped by a fucking rooter.
Where the hell did the rooter come from?
Okay, I'm gonna hit when you're ready.
I'm ready, go ahead.
I'm on my last leg, so I'm gonna kill you in one shot. That's for sure.
I like doing that. I like this is shutting the door. This is watched.
Alright, so we may have to... Actually, this is shut down. Maybe we should have left in the last area, because this is...
I got a drone.
Okay, yeah. Use your drone. We need to go full stealth on this. Like, full 100% stealth. Because if either of you take a single hit from anything, you're probably going to immediately go down.
I don't want to lose my deck. Hold on, wait a minute. What's
Fugi, you should take that react tech. That way you've got those arc mines. Because with the arc mines, yeah, come back.
Blinding mines. Enemies drop blinding mines upon down.
Because yeah, if we
wait, let me just
hold on. Save your arc for in case of emergencies only. Save it for if an alarm goes off. If an alarm goes off, you can use your arc mine to kind of deal with the enemies while we finish the objective. Or we don't even have to finish the objective. If things get bad, if alarms go off, we can just run for the thing. What I suggest is, if we can, we need to get around that apex, take out all the other enemies on the map, and then we can actually just run up and just okay, she's coming right towards us. 3, 2, 1, everyone attack.
Enemies are coming towards me now. I'm just gonna scan around. I'm looking for the objective, and then once I find it, then I'll start. There's another apex over there.
We have to make sure that we don't engage that apex until we're ready.
Hey, does that thing eventually regenerate in the higher levels, or no?
No, unfortunately Nomad has a non-regenerating skill. I'd recommend staying back. I'm gonna move forward and just.
I scanned as much as I could, but I can't find anything.
Can you send the drone back over there to scan in that direction? There's an enemy over there. That's not a thing.
Give me a second. Now, where's direction? That thing over there? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, there was an enemy. Yeah, there. That spiker. Someone mark that spiker. So I want to know where that spiker is at all times. I want to know if he's been alerted.
There are creatures outside, just so you know.
Exactly. That's the problem. Is that there are creatures outside.
I'm looking for the objective. Just wait before you start.
Yeah. So let me. I'm gonna try to. Okay.
Holy shit!
All right. Are we ready to engage the? Guys, are we ready to engage the apex?
Just 10 seconds. Just wait. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait. Go.
Get picked out. Impact out!
Come this way. Everybody, come this way. This way is safe. The thing is literally right there. You can just sprint. Oh, there's another apex.
Let's not sprint and set off a bunch of alarms. Let's find. Where's the apex? Ping him.
It's in that direction. It's near extraction. I'll tell you that. I have an idea. Why don't we take down all the smoke flies first?
Eliminate the can't lab.
They're going inside. They're going inside. I think we can take down an apex and just you guys feel like so.
Actually, hold on. Let's just not even go towards him. Let's just go around the other way. Let's go down this path.
Wait, he's coming towards us.
And back off.
No.
Just hold on. Okay, he's turned around. Back off, quick. Okay, he's going the other way. Come to us. There's like one small fry down here, and that's it.
Engage my hostiles.
Hold on, let me scan a little more.
Engage my target.
Let me scan. Guys, careful. I'm scanning around. I'm going up the stairs to see what's up here.
Yeah, I want to see where that apex is. If he's too close, we might have to either kill him or hold off.
He's over there.
Yeah, he's over there. Yeah, so we're good. All we gotta do is sneak up here, grab the stuff.
Grab and go.
Exactly, grab and go.
I'm running.
Careful, the apex is like literally right there. And by the way, I'm gonna activate the shark real quick. Hey, guys, you wanna see the shark?
Hold on, wait. Let me grab this.
He's looking right at you. Run! We gotta activate the shark before we leave. That's the most important part. Retreat! Just retreat. Fuji, retreat. Use your main weapon. Use your main weapon to shoot the big guy. Shoot the apex, and I'll shoot at the. You do not need to be in a narrow. You do not need to be in that narrow. Okay, nice shot. Good job. I said I can handle the little guys if you handle the apex. Yeah, good job. Sorry about doubting you, but you were like in a really narrow space, and you kind of have to be able to dodge the apex's abilities. But hey, come look at this. You see this guy right here?
Yeah, he showed me once.
Oh.
Yeah, he showed me.
Okay. I just wanted to do that before we left. The next one is the aberration nest, and I'm not sure if we. Well, I've got 10 impact grenades, so we could do that one. Not cool. Do you think we'd survive?
Yes. Aberration and cafe. That's all that's left, right?
Yeah. Nest and
okay. I think you guys should do just nest tracking and then get decon. I don't get decon.
I mean, I've got 10 impact grenades, so we could totally do decon.
I have 3 arc mines.
Exactly, yeah. Arc mines and impact grenades. Yeah, we could definitely do decon as long as we don't fuck up. That's the main thing, is not fucking up. Yeah, because if you take one hit, you're done for, and then I have to somehow clear the map.
What the hell?
He was hiding under the stairs. That bitch was scared of us. He thought we saw him. This could be a horrible mistake, but we're doing it.
Operator activated.
Sorry again for anyone who watches my stream. Yeah, we lost our drone and our infinite things. So.
It keeps changing. We need to keep up.
I hear a smasher. Over there. Is there a small chance I can kill the smasher?
Yes, if you go invisible and come up behind him, you can get him in his weak point.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That room that he's in is very small, very narrow. It sucks.
Open that door, quick.
There's actually 2 smash. They're coming. Run away. They're coming. Alright, I'm gonna say this is probably going to be a mission fail. We should just go ahead and get out of here.
Nothing here.
Run to extraction. Run to extraction. I'm making space. Making space. Run to extract. Just run forward. Woohoo! We got a little more experience, I guess. We killed a few smashers, I think, or yeah, we killed a couple smashers, and some other random stuff and nests. We didn't get any more objective XP though. That's really good XP.
At least she's max level, I guess.
You should be, yeah. With all the XP, yeah, the 11,750 XP. Even if you just did the first zone of it and you left immediately, you'd still get that 11,500. So, and that's an insane XP boost. Plus 90% because we all extracted. Look at that.
17K.
Exactly. That is some beautiful XP. Beautiful.
10, come on, 10.
Oh yeah, you just barely made it to 10. Look at that, just barely.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll bring this back on the map.
Beautiful, beautiful. Good work, gentlemen. Good work.
Yep. Now we have 6 of these ships. Let's go.
Alright. Yeah, I don't really care what we do. Do you guys want to do some veteran assignments?
What happened?
Do you guys want to do veteran? Veteran in Alaska?
Oh, you talking about the other one?
Yeah.
You talking about the other one? Yes, sure.
Do you...
Right?
I'm curious.
Okay. I almost made it to platinum.
Pick the answer, right?
Yeah, basically the way to make it to platinum is you get through all 9 zones and then you extract. Most of everything else doesn't matter.
You need 100k XP approximately to get a platinum.
Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely possible. You just have to make it pretty much through the entire Maelstrom.
My recommendation although is like you just gotta work your way up slowly. As you get. Although, if I had to say something about that, that went really well actually, despite the fact that we nearly died.
Yeah. Pretty much as soon as you find a Maelstrom where they let you play Echo, everyone instantly gets Diamond, and then it's just over.
I really wish there's a freaking, I brought down the drive.
Yeah, if you had, then...
The drone was definitely helpful, wasn't it? Somebody should have brought it.
Oh yeah, the drone was extremely helpful. Yeah. So yeah, the drone was super helpful, so I am glad you brought it.
Although I didn't.
I don't know, like after you had the thing, when you grabbed the thing, I would recommend just running, and we ran over and we got the thing done. But then I guess you got hit by one random projectile, and that sucks. 'Cause I knew we were, you and him were both like one shot, so.
I know the Apex is attacking in that building. In the building for cover.
You don't really need cover from the Apex. The Apex needs cover from you. The Apex is just like the Tormentor. You can dodge all but one of his projectiles. One of his projectiles tracks you, the big bobby one, but that one you can shoot down. So as long as you're just out in the open shooting at the Apex and his summons, and that also means you can see him better. Because sometimes choke points are nice because the summons all have to come through one small narrow area, but then the Apex just hides somewhere else and then he just keeps spawning summons and you can't do anything to him. So it's usually best to fight Apexes in open terrain.
So friendly fire's on.
Yep.
When reloading a gun, you want to make sure you shoot all the ammo first.
Or most of it. The last thing was you get a minimized HUD, so we won't be able to see everything we can normally see. Give me a second.
We won't be able to see. Oh, you can do anything. Nice. Who should have been Doc? Oh, Rook. What's the mission actually? Serial scan. Jaeger would be good for this, wouldn't he? I'll bring Jaeger. You guys still with that?
Yeah. I'm bringing auto turret.
But you have to be carrying them from state to state.
Yeah.
You sure? Because like you probably need that. Since flaming fire is on, you gotta make sure like. Oh shit. So we have fuel scan, biopsy, shutdown. Shutdown may to be difficult, biopsy may to be difficult, serial scan may be difficult. We'll work around that. Shadow!
Sorry, I went to use the bathroom and Hello! I also decided to get a drink.
Okay. Hold on. You said that your guns fired each other and damage each other, right?
Yes, I'm not sure about abilities, but gunfire definitely does damage. We can definitely hurt each other.
Somebody should bring Doc and somebody should bring Rook.
I'll bring Rook. Why not?
I'll bring Jaeger because we need that.
I brought auto turret.
You're gonna have to juggle that.
You.
guys have to leave one door before we go, okay? How do I know? How do I know
He's not here.
You will collect that on modified energy.
It's not showing here.
Yeah, that's what it means by limited HUD.
Oh, it's only when you talk. Oh, that's sick.
I forgot what I brought.
Oh my god.
I brought food.
You forgot what you brought?
This is stun.
Yeah, pull your grenade out and then switch weapons. So you can pull your grenade out and see what kind of grenade you have, and then when you equip your pistol, your primary, you'll put your grenade away.
I went with the timer.
Yeah, even if your grenade has a timer, as long as you switch to your other weapon before it detonates, it'll be good.
Okay, ask for punching people, but if I punch you, when you get explosion, does it do damage?
No, melee attacks don't do damage to other players. Bullets do. So if we shoot each other.
I reloaded. Why did
Yeah, you lose all of your ammo in your magazine if you reload. So you got to make sure you got to be careful with your reloads. Yeah.
What about explosions?
Not sure about explosions. We'll have to test that out.
Because you.
I'll take it right now. I'll be 160.
Well, we'll figure shit out.
So drones are especially important during this.
Luckily, I didn't.
Oh, and we can only see. Look, guys. If you notice, watch what happens when we move too far away from each other. Our images, our faceplates disappear.
Yeah.
I forgot to stop reloading my freaking gun. I'll stop that. Where did that thing go?
I don't need it yet.
But yeah, limited HUD, fun, huh, guys?
No.
Don't worry, we only have to do this once. If you guys don't want to do this again, we don't have to. Did one of you guys bring a turret?
Yeah, I brought it.
React Tech, you can get a second turret.
Yeah, I know, but
I didn't get a turret, sorry. I brought auto turret, the one. Not the auto turret, it's the other one, it's a building turret.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Go on. Apex! Come here.
I can't actually see where you guys are at right now. I lost track of you guys.
we're upstairs.
I see you now.
Can we take out? Yeah, that Apex. I'm running low on ammo. Don't reload.
What the hell just happened?
What do you mean?
Hey, Stimus.
I'm out of stims, dude. I haven't found an ability recharge yet. I stimmed you both twice and stimmed myself once.
I have to manually. Okay.
Wait, you have to manually do what?
It's kind of annoying. I manually reload even if I'm out of bullets.
Well, yeah.
Can we take out this Apex just right beyond this door?
We're coming up behind you. I've got a lovely weapon for this. You're the best weapon in the game.
Let's get it. I don't want to shoot.
Look at that. Easy. Oh, whoops! I reloaded and lost all my ammo. Whoopsie! It's a good thing this game always gives us way too much ammo, huh? Yeah, we need to find those ammo boxes like ASAP. There's 3 ammo boxes, so we can each get 2 things.
I'm opening up your wall.
You can cancel the reload if you guys switch weapons.
Or sprinting. Sprinting also cancels it.
Only as
I opened up
we don't plan on coming back to the zone.
Extra turrets. Oh wait, never mind.
Don't touch your turrets.
Apex, near me.
I got you.
Got the Apex.
The game just said don't hurt your allies. Did I injure one of you?
You got blown up.
Yeah, I threw an impact grenade, but I tried to turn around and throw it somewhere else because I saw that you were like sprinting forward towards the guy I was trying to blow up. I can see my own health, so I'm at 98.
I'm at 69.
Maybe I hurt myself with the impact grenade because I shouldn't have taken damage from anything yet. I've already gotten 2 things of ammo, so you guys should be able to get, each one of you should be able to get 2 as well.
I'm taking this ability. I'm taking it. I'm making it immortal.
We already have armor though.
Yeah, but if you guys, yeah.
You don't. If we have armor, which gives us damage reduction. There's no reason any of us should go down. If you'd let me have it, I could have given us meds, and then there would be even less of a chance that we'd go down. Instead of you picking that up in case we do go down.
I get it. I'm wrong. Okay, no need to keep on explaining it.
I mean, I only explained it once, but okay. Bro.
I don't think I do.
It can actually, yeah, that mantra actually does work sometimes. That's a good question.
I don't know where it is.
Me neither.
Where is it?
I found a nest.
I'm taking that back.
What is this? Where is it? This is the worst.
Well, I found the 2 places it's not.
Upstairs, where?
And also we also can't see the time limit, so we don't even know how much time we have.
I'm
I got scored. I ran away from him, so now they're blinding him. I don't know. I don't know where to keep it. Oh wait.
Apex is down.
Where's the next one?
Fun, huh? Who wants to?
Here, found it. I cannot jump over it.
Who's having fun yet?
Let me just put this down here.
Let's reinforce this wall right behind you, huh?
Close that door over there. We're creating a choke point here so they can come.
I can cover the hallway since I've got a... Oh shit, I just reloaded my weapon.
I'm watching our backs inside.
I just wasted a whole 20 bullets. That was the easiest one. I know where the other one is. It's out here. Shit, I just landed on it. Just jump out the window. You'll land right on it. Careful, there's a window up there. Careful, enemies might come from that window above us. Someone needs to reinforce this wall. I'm out of reinforcements.
I can. But I just need you guys to spot. I'm gonna put down my first. Actually, we don't need to reinforce it.
Oh, that's an apex.
There's two apexes. There's two apexes because I just got hit by an apex projectile that literally came from fucking nowhere. It came through like several walls or something.
Oh, where's the airlock?
I lost my freaking... Oh my god, my turret. My turret's fine.
So you did have a turret. Someone did have a turret. Whoever brought the turret, you should be the one who's grabbing all the react tech.
Not a turret, the small ones. What's the name called?
The Jaeger ones.
Yeah. MI or something bullshit like that.
ADS. I'm almost out of bullets.
There was actually moved, but we got 3 minutes.
Yeah, we need to find the airlock. Okay, this is not the right airlock.
I swear to God.
You obviously don't like veteran mode. Got it. I won't ask you to do it again.
No, it's just like, how are you supposed to play this if you don't know what extraction is and at least that's what they think. That's like if the operator...
Hey, there's a button on your thing. It's called the tab button. If you use that, then it'll pull up your map and you can see where the thing is.
Oh, right.
I just figured that out right before you started complaining.
Oh yeah.
Who has? I've got 64 health. What else do you guys have?
I have 55 plus 12.
Alright, 55 health, you grab the med kit.
Me?
Who should take it?
Alright, who has the least amount of health? Zach, King, hold still. Hold still. Alright. I've got one more. If anyone gets low health, just let me know.
You didn't see me right away, just so you know.
You must have been moving. You must have moved out of the way.
Sorry. What are you?
Oh wait, hold on. I've got an extra stim. Hold on. Maybe something went wrong. Hold on. Because I had an extra stim. I was supposed to have 5, and I only used 4, but apparently one of them didn't use.
Ammo. I'm almost out of ammo.
Hehehe, because of the spam reload?
Yes.
That's right. I'm used to doing that too.
Take down targets. Got it.
What is going on?
Oh my god, airbags. Guys, what do we do?
We kill it. Just pull out your weapons. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll all start shooting it.
That's your target. Eliminated it. Take down.
I am out of ammo. Got the apex.
How are we gonna do that? I'm there.
Yep. It's gone. Get to
To the left. One clip left on my main gun.
There's literally ammo right there.
Two apexes. I'm down.
Shit, where's Zach? I need to. Oh, I see him. I'm gonna try to range revive you. I fucking fired a thing at you! It should have revived you! What the fuck is wrong with this game? Oh, I think you just shot me. Then we need to find the nest that's spawning them, or we need to get out of here.
Can we get out? Because I don't have a. This is too much. This is way too much.
I literally have ammo marked, dude. Just pick up the ammo. Pick up the ammo that is literally marked. And shoot the enemies that are around us.
Bring them to the extraction pod.
Yeah, you keep going. I'll hold them off. The enemy just shot me through the fucking wall! Nah, I'm with you. I hate this. This is fucking bullshit.
I know.
Enemies keep shooting me through fucking walls and shit.
Upstairs,
Right there. Reactivate your system. Reload! Cover me!
maybe upstairs. Run around the other side.
I'm reloading!
Are you both dead? Dude, why did you never pick up the fucking ammo?
There was so many things in front of me. I just go.
We're going to do the farmer side of this.
inside, just blows down your luck.
We're short of our elevator, but don't beat yourself up. You can still turn the tide.
Yeah. So, how is veteran mode?
It would have been fine if the game hadn't fucked us. Literally, when you were down, I literally was looking at you, and I fired a stim pistol directly at you. There was nothing blocking me from hitting you, and it just didn't fucking register. And one of the shots, I don't know if maybe because one of the shots it apparently didn't fucking fire earlier. But so when I figured that out, I hit you with that one. So it should have fucking revived you, and we never should have been in that situation. You could have all just ran up there to extraction. But then we were being followed around, and when I was holding off those two apexes, one of them literally shot me through the fucking wall and did like literally like 60 damage, did almost all my health and damage, and that's what left me at 10 HP. And then just now, I literally threw an impact grenade at the fucking lurker, which knocked him down and should have allowed me to execute him, but for some reason it wouldn't let me fucking execute him, so I had to back off of him and fucking kill him.
I'm getting off. I'm burnt out. See you guys.
Alright, man. See ya. But yeah, I don't think it was veteran mode, because this game can be infuriating sometimes when it just does stupid shit that it shouldn't do. Yeah, and I can see why you don't like veteran mode. I play Helldivers too, so I'm used to the whole, I'm not used to doing it in this game, but I'm used to the whole reloading and losing part of your clip, so. The cool thing though is that it does beep when you're firing your last few rounds. Your gun does kind of beep and let you know in veteran mode. So it lets you know when you're about to run out.
Yep, he's on sensitive invite with both rifles. Anyways, let's go get the MIA back. Moderate.
Oh yeah, your friend has an MIA too, but he got off. So when he gets back on next, he's gonna have another MIA to recover.
At least he does progression.
The progression is only secured if you actually get your character out on the first try. So like right here, if we were to somehow fail to get your MIA operator, you'd lose all that XP that you gained during that mission.
We're not doing serial scan, we're just messing with that one.
This world, it's worth saving.
Yeah, I don't like serial scan either.
Just because actually,
yeah, play Echo. You want to get Echo leveled up anyways, right? So play him. As Nomad, I should be able to handle literally everything. I can set up and deal with the aberration nest, and then I will also be able to set up the frickin' setup on the next one too. Because her ability, Nomad's ability, also wipes out those little things that spawn on the MIA operative. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh, I've been so fucking sick. I hate it. Say what? Yeah, probably.
Am I away for a second? Let me get this one. What the hell was that?
What was what?
What? My drone got destroyed. Why?
I don't know. I did not close any doors. I opened a door, but I don't know where your drone was, so it wouldn't have been me this time. Did you fly it next to the... Oh, did you fly it into the... No, because it didn't give us the...
Destroy those things. You gotta stop us from the usage of
Because the only thing I can think of that would have destroyed your drone is if you flew it into that gas thing.
I flew over a gap, but it's just...
Oh, did you? Okay, did you fly it over into like an area where there's nothing like on the map? Yeah, that could have been what happened. Alright.
I think it's a lot of other fun. You want to check them out before anything else goes wrong?
I'm working on it.
What should I do with my partner?
Whatever you want.
I'll put them...
I already found health, so yeah, they should.
Go ahead.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8. I've only... Oh, I see the other two nests. No, I got those covered. So where are the last two nests that I missed then?
Out here?
Oh yeah, you're right. I haven't gotten this one. All right.
It's imminent to my target. Don't check out.
Alright, look the other way for 5 seconds. At this point,
At least we can reload as often as we want now.
Three ammo, one ability,
I'm stuck right in the fucking doorway to do that.
Nothing left to do here. You can move to the next zone.
I hate being forced to use the return process.
No, go ahead. I've got 2 charges of my ability left, so I'll take the next one.
There are 3 ammunition boxes and 1
Well,
I'm taking this one. You can have the other one.
Is the other one in the airlock?
No, let's go find it. I got a drone now.
Yeah, apparently just I guess just have your drone follow me and don't move it off the path because of what happened to the other one.
I wish I'd always see some reveals whether they are some complete thing for missions. I don't know what this is. At least the outside. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe. Could be useful.
Found it. That should be it, yeah.
Nah, we're only gonna do the next one, and the next one is just get the operator, so we should be able to just rush through the rest of this. You got your drone? Do you want to recover your drone? Alright. Not yet, I still got 2 adrenaline shots. What kind of stuff do you have?
I have arc mines.
Okay, yeah, you take it, and then we'll just arc mine it up. I want to see if the arc mines work on the things that spawn or that try to stop us from getting the operator. I want to see if it works on that. I'm curious.
That's what I was saying.
And if you don't lose your drone, I'd like to use the next ability recharge.
You want to load them?
You can stun them and lure them and do all sorts of stuff with them, so. Yeah, once you level up one more time, I think you can. Or maybe you can right now, I'm not sure.
No. I know. Check this out. I'm not
Did you say you found a sludge?
Yeah, but it's not this one.
Oh, yeah.
So, nothing too bad. You ready? I'm gonna blast them and we'll bring it over here. You can use your sword charge.
Okay.
When you're ready. 3, 2, I'm blasting this guy. 1, 0. I'm luring them all. Put them into one area. Oh, 4 there.
For some reason, my air jab is gone. I had one air jab left, and that air jab is gone now. Observe as I destroy the sludge with only one clip.
I'm reloading!
You want to I'll find a bitch.
Go ahead and stun him. I just destroyed a blinding mine, but it fucking blinded me instead of just dying. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I put my thing on the things with the operator. That's why I didn't have it in my inventory, because I already used it. It's out here. Alright, come down here and test out that arc mine. It did. Did you see that? The arc mine detonated. What the hell? Where did that alarm come from?
No more operator route. Just a little more. Hang in there. Casualty will only stay once they're in the extraction. Lay the cash down in the extraction pod. React medical will take celebrate the high while you can.
Is it?
Still have work for you.
I haven't been covering my mouth like at all when I'm coughing.
Last. Last more right.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait until Monday.
I guess we didn't get that label. Nice, we're almost there. I got halfway more before I get to level 25.
You're doing an accent. Hold on, I got invited by Lamont. Let me see about getting him in here. So it looks like he's already started a match. It literally doesn't tell you that though until it just tells you that they invited you to it. But anyways, I'm getting a little tired, so I think I'm actually gonna take a break and hop off for a little bit. But yeah.
When are you gonna get on?
Don't know how long I'm gonna be off for, but I'm gonna just.
Actually, Echo's just about to level up. You just need to trying to get more.
Oh, did you not get Echo up to level 7 yet?
No.
Well, they.
Just about there. Want to do one mission called it again? Just one mission.
Yeah. We'll do one more.
All right, partner. I'm pretty tired myself.
Pulse is difficult. Is level 10 now. Ah, yes, this is correct.
Yes, you are.
You are correct. You are correct. Plankton. Let's hope we get some sludges in San Francisco. I'm starting to get like a really bad headache. So I'm going to be ending the stream after I play this last mission with this guy. This fine young gentleman. Blinding Spore Carriers. I could do IQ again if she's not maxed yet. I would like to get all my characters up to level fucking 10. Or 20. 10. Double 10. Double 10. Triple 10. Quadruple 10. Quadra 10.
Dangerous combination for someone who's
What's the mission? Is this triangulation?
Yeah, triangulation, sabotage, and hunt. I say we skip the sabotage. We just grab the supplies and then rush to the hunt.
Okay.
Yeah, but there are other levels to get.
If you want to do it, I'm going to take frag and or should I take night?
I'm taking impact and adrenaline pistol. I love impact grenades. They're my favorite. Alright.
I'm taking frag and
What else did I switch to impact grenades? I switched a couple people to impact grenades. It was it was Doc. I switched him from paralysis to impact. Do I have enough people even using paralysis grenades? Okay. Yeah, your frag grenades. Your frag grenades. Grenades, frag grenades. That's right, yeah, we got it. There was someone else that I switched over to impact grenades. Who was it? Switched you from frag grenades to claymores. This dude has the fucking scout drone. He never uses it. He just flies the drone around. He never uses the sonic blast. So I guarantee you, even after he becomes level 7, he's still not gonna fucking use it. And like level 10 is when Echo becomes the most powerful fucking being on the face of the planet, because all 3 of his sonic charges recharge at once, which triples his usability.
That's the first station. Activated. That's a major parasite activity, but we can counteract those tremors. Find our side station.
Active. Sweeping perimeter. Eliminate my target. Neutralize my target. Cancel or take out my target. Scanning.
Fucking immune to damage. How the fuck did that enemy get behind me? Why am I fucking blinded? I just destroyed the fucking spores and it fucking blinded me. And why is this enemy fucking...
I'm reloading!
Fucking invisible walls.
Eliminate my target. Cancel last. Take out my target. Neutralize my target.
Good. Make your way to the next station. Our scientists disrupt the seismic wave propagation. Less of a hazard here on Earth.
Sorry, don't mind me, I'm just trying to mark random shit. But it keeps, every time I see one of these things, I mark it thinking that it's a box, but it's not a box, it's just a thing.
I can tell what
Got a good thing going. Stop it in the next zone.
Alright.
Okay, there's one of these things.
Airlock sequence initiated. All personnel to airlock immediately.
There's one of those
Airlock sequence.
Yeah, and I can't use it.
We're just not taking it.
This means carapace can be spreading underground. A foundation of parasites like that. Find things.
Oh, right. Lines. Motion here. I can't open this door. If you mind.
Take out my target.
I can stun one.
You won't need to.
I'm going to switch. Oh, damn, you guys. Okay. That's good enough for me. There we go. I'll last us for you over here.
Eliminate my target. Canceling direct neutralize my target.
I'll do it.
Take out my target. Neutralize my target.
Go for a second.
Reload!
You need that.
What about arc mines, right?
I don't have arc mines, but what I have is frags.
Okay, heck yeah. Grab the react tech. I don't need any adrenaline shot right now. So you grab it.
Once the airlock sequence is triggered, don't count on returning to this subzone.
That's what I like. Let's go.
Plan to charge and defend the site until they detonate.
2 medkits for the stage. Need it? Yes, no, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna take one more med kit.
Okay, I'll fight it. Take that ammo.
You'll find it. I literally have the device that makes it appear.
There it is. I can see things over there.
Yeah, because I've detected them with the thing, so that's good. Because I was looking at the ability recharge when I marked my thing. Smack me. Smack me.
Take that shit out of me. I don't understand why shotguns become ineffective.
There's spores on me. There's still one on me. You completely missed one of them.
What the fuck? The hell? It was not on you, it was behind you.
Was it floating in like midair?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think I've seen something like that before. Got your drone?
Yeah.
Alright, awesome.
Medical supplies here.
It's a hunt. So we gotta kill certain dudes, and so we gotta kill some elite dudes, and we gotta kill an even bigger elite dude.
That's easy.
Yep. Don't fly the drone too close to the smasher, otherwise it'll, Alright, you're gonna have to hit them, not only to stun them, but also to get rid of the spores on them.
Okay, let's get it all around first before you start shooting. I'll actually, yeah. You should take up those nests, I'll stun them down. Stun them. Just come towards you.
As soon as he comes around, okay, now.
One down. Keep at it.
There's an enemy over there somewhere. And I see another smasher over there. At least I assume that it's an enemy. There's blinding spores there. It's probably an enemy.
There are a few guys around. Don't storm right in.
When have I ever stormed right in? I'm the master of stealth, brother.
Ready? Open that door, and I'll shoot.
Go.
Stay still.
Okay, now get me.
Look at it.
Why do I have to be looking at you?
It's got a face the spores.
No, it doesn't. That thing has an AoE effect. With meleeing, maybe, but with your drone, you should be able to just take out the spores no matter where you hit.
The final smasher that you think you can take the leader on yourself? I can stun him in there.
Hold on. Now. Now.
I'm looking for it. I'm gonna look for it.
Can you take these spores off me?
Yep. I'm trying to. It's a tormentor. I'm coming for you. Let me just stun him.
Good, we can lure the tormentor to the, let's go to the extraction. We can literally just lure the tormentor to extraction and then activate the extraction if he hops on it. But that would require a lot of coordination, so maybe we should just kill him at extraction or near extraction. Careful, you got a smasher heading right towards you. There's a smasher coming right towards you.
I think he might be coming towards me. He's coming towards me. Where's the bitch?
And we're done.
Take as a leader, no leader for the argument to follow.
Or anything else goes wrong, like you setting off every alarm on the map.
We still have work to do.
Oh, good. I think I'm done with the PlayStation later.
Yeah, I'm getting a little tired myself. I got some other stuff that I gotta do, so. It was fun playing with you, though.
I'm gonna binge anime all fucking day.
Okay.
What about you?
YouTube.
You don't watch anime?
I do. I've watched, I really like Attack on Titan. When I watched like the first part of season 3, I didn't realize at first that it was just the first part, so I still need to watch the rest of season 3. So I haven't seen the end of that, but I'm looking forward to it. I don't remember if it all came out or not, but I'll eventually look into it and then I'll finish that one, because that one was a good one.
I'll tell you what, I watched and read Attack on Titan all over again, and it's lowers 100%. It's really there. It feels very much like that.
Alright. Well, I guess enjoy your day of anime then. Poor Lamont. I feel bad for leaving right now because Lamont's probably been waiting all day to play with me, but I might play with him later. But for now I'm going to end the stream and I'm going to hop off for a bit and then I'll probably play with him later off stream. But thank you everybody so much for watching.